hell are we listening to? I guess I should have just done that. And the link to this stream. True. We're able to do that? I think it's too chill. What are we listening to? Are you guys getting the music? Yeah. Are we there yet? What's in there? Oh, nothing. Oh, shit. Interesting. I was looking for something. I guess you could say I'm still looking for something. What do we do here? Expeditious bracelet's about to break also. We're on our last goading potion. We could finish that out. Stay goading? Dude, I really want that thing I'm looking for. That's crazy. What are we listening to? Then we're gonna be okay. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is an episode of Where's My Vape? True. Where did we do that at? We did that here. They won't forget this day. I can tell you that much. These neck rails, they won't forget this day. Wow. Dark totem base? Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know why my computer was bugging out so hard before. We do have a full totem, so there's a boss in this area, and you collect pieces of a key. When you get the key, you can fight it. We got a key. Death runes, we're gonna take these. Moving like this makes them all move closer to each other so they stack up. And my area effect can hit them. Dude, where did my phone lie? Oh, phone wires right. The goading wore off. We need the goading. Just leave it like that. And then we'll do... Was there something I wish I'd wanted? Oh, my gloves. Bracelet. Is it under the right category? Oh, I need chaos. We might be able to finish out the... I don't even think we can finish out the task. Deny what is going on. You crafted Fiendsmith and Azamina. Definitely worth it. Right now it is. Maybe post ban list. I don't know. Damn, they're gone. You're gonna want that for this coming up Duelist Cup. We had chaos runes in the bank. Oh, no, this way. We'll try this one. This, we'll do this. All right, now we're cooking. I only have 2 days of membership here left, so that's why I gotta put the grind in now. Basically, I just keep clapping these fools up. What are we listening to? That's so weird. I put shuffle on and then the song I thought about played. That ever happened to you? Crazy. Bring Me the Horizon. They're okay. Not my number one, though. They're pretty good. I've seen them live before. Man, I was really hoping... Oh, he did... Is he coming to attack? Oh, he's coming to attack. I like this spot right here. This is a good spot. This spot keeps him coming at you. Something happened. We're over encoding. I don't like how many appear on my side here, but it's fine. Somebody go take this shit. I'm taking it. Go, 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 go. Yoinked. We stole it. Well, I mean, if it's on the ground for us to see it, that means it's gonna disappear for them and they didn't want it, right? Yoinked. Mine now. 320k, Pog. You gotta be quicker. Are we goading? Now we're goading. That's crazy. $50 more. Oh wait, no, we're good, we're good. It's the sandwich lady. What are we doing? Dum dum. Gotta watch out for that. Turn it off. 20 more. We got this. Tricky. Well, with 1 billion points they got from Lurkin. Thank you. They want to spin the wheel. The wheel is here. I just wasn't sure if I was gonna have it ready on this layout in here because it's a different scene. That's all the streaming nonsense. You don't worry about that. But I gotta log in to where you're asking me to go to here. Hang on. I gotta log into wheel.central.com. Go. Spin it. Duel me. Or you can choose someone to duel on your behalf. But we're not playing. I could probably run it on the side. For that, you could get a reroll. Or you can save it for later. But they're all Yu-Gi-Oh! Unless you just want me to wear the wig. And, they're all Yu-Gi-Oh! We're gonna skip the monster's turn. The wheel does need to be... If anyone has ideas for this wheel, let me know. Well, you could also roll the end stream. Respin. Alright, this is their mulligan. Their one and only mulligan. You can skip my turn at some point later. I'd say for another 5,000 channel points, you could buy the wig. What do we... how much should it be to automatically put on the wig? I think that's like 7,500 channel points. I have 816 Slayer points after using up a good amount, skipping some tasks and doing some new blocks. Dude, we are like perfectly in sync with this one guy. Wild. Black demons. Black demons. I kind of want to skip this. Yeah, this is a skip because they take forever. Lumberjin Draenor Elite Diary. Should I do that to get the 7th slot? An extra block slot? Or I'd have to get 21 more quest points to get another slot. They could be worth it. And beer inspectors. They are in the bottom of the Slayer Tower, right? Oh, we go to the Slayer Cave to cannon them. We don't even need the goading because we'll have the cannon. Whoa. Prayer. Whoa. At this rate, we're kind of spending money. Let's go. Now we're gaming. We'll increase strength by 10%. Should have brought my herb sack. Oh, hell yeah. $139 more. We'll do... mid. My range is about to go up. About to hit 95 ranged. Princess, hey yo, what is going on? I'm gonna go down a little bit. Go down. Hog. Thank you for joining us today, Princess. Do we go the other view? We're not watching stuff. Cannon needs to always be full. Wait, we can do strength more? Hell yeah. 100 more? Huh. We switched categories, but Frosty is still talking about dueling. We're gonna have to start watching the silly vlogs again. Oh no, my login got wiped? No, we'll be okay.
Being out in public on a public sidewalk, I feel very uncomfortable when people try to limit my liberty and freedoms out on a public sidewalk. So you can go back in there and let them know that I'm very uncomfortable with their feelings.
I'll make sure.
And I would like them to stop feeling that way so that I can feel better about my day.
I'll make sure.
How's it going, guys? I'm Against It Press, and we are coming to you today from Kansas City, Missouri. Trying to stay a little on the down low here because there's a lot of people looking at us. But we are at an Apple store here today, and we're just going to pay a little visit on the folks here at Apple and find out if they honor and respect our right to take video and photographs in public and from publicly accessible areas of public places. I am out with watching the Watchmen today. And let me just give you a little view of the neighborhood here where we are. Beautiful little part of Kansas City, Missouri.
Liver, what is going
while
on?
I'm doing that,
Not
time and
emote only
temperature
mode, is
check.
it?
Today is Wednesday, May 18th. It is 4:21 in the afternoon, and it is 82 degrees, sunny, and
remove the
absolutely
Kraken.
beautiful in Kansas City, Missouri. Hope
fine.
you're all out there having a good day, enjoying yourselves. Hopefully spending a little time with people that you can tolerate. And if there's no sunshine where you are, I invite you to make your own. Stand by. Hey, make it out there, Watchman.
What's up?
What's happening?
The Kraken.
Wonder what's with these cars parked in the median. Is that like legit parking?
I don't know. That's weird.
We're trying to fight the Kraken.
I know what for. I was in there when you were filming me. I was wondering what it was. You'd like to help my family. Tell me you'd like to help my family. Tell me you'd like to help my family.
So you getting a little can back action? There you go. Nice. Gotta hide. Hey, shake.
Shake Shack. I'm ready. Touch some shit.
Tell me you'd like to help my family. Tell me you'd like to help my family. Tell me you'd like to help
I
my
pulled it
family.
instead of pushing it.
Tell me you'd like to help my family. Tell me you'd like to help my family. help mom down, please.
I'm sorry.
See, that's good. The guy with the peach-colored shirt walked past Watchman with the red hat on and said, "What are you guys filming?" Watchman just said, "Doing a little video or something," and he just kept right on walking and went in his Apple store to do his business. So.
Young man here like to help mom down, please.
Show him how it's done.
Show them how it's done. Do your business.
Young man here like to help mom down, please.
This guy is a funny shirt. What just happened? Oh, the cannon right now.
Young man here like to help mom down,
Está bien. Hey, how you doing? Good. I was gonna run the one by you. I know we didn't stop but our customers were kind of expressing like a level of discomfort. Oh, I was just letting you know.
Okay.
A couple of people had mentioned they were a little bit uncomfortable
Give
with
somebody
being.
a little space when you walk up to them. Is the point of what I just did.
Because it reduces.
We're not that good of friends yet.
What? Oh, I didn't even walk up to you at all.
You
So
walked up to him.
no, I know, and we were at this level, like where I was kind of side by
Okay,
side.
well, just
so
give somebody a little space.
Is this?
So go ahead.
Is this enough?
Probably not, but go ahead. What do you need?
What would you like space-wise?
I think it's common sense
7 feet.
How far you should stand from a stranger that you don't know.
This is how close. Like,
If we're gonna have a conversation, we need to be very honest with each other.
Yeah, how close would you guys like to be? Real quick?
What is your purpose in coming out to speak
I was
with us?
just letting you know there were some people inside that were like, man, that's really uncomfortable. Like,
So you came out here to make me uncomfortable?
No, I just wanted to let you know people were expressing discomfort.
Duly noted.
Got you.
And what do you
Man,
expect
this
me to do
guy
about
is
that?
so funny.
I mean, you were just now expecting me to make you guys feel comfortable with my space, so I would expect that in return.
I'm not.
You said, you know, don't make somebody feel uncomfortable.
I'm not walking up into anybody's face.
Now you're recording them
Right.
pretty close.
Right.
Pretty close.
Right.
As they walk out the door pretty close.
So it's your opinion that you shouldn't be on a sidewalk taking video or photographs?
If people feel uncomfortable, it's my opinion I try to make them feel a little more comfortable as
Really?
as like a fellow
Really,
human.
really? Is that like an Apple corporate directive, or is this just your personal
It's
feelings?
like as a human.
Really?
Yeah. try
So
to
you
make-
feel an
try to make
obligation to
others-
go around in your day-to-day life and curtail your activities based on other people's feelings?
If it hurts other people's feelings, yeah.
Really? You don't think it would be better, you would better serve that individual by explaining to them what you're doing and possibly gaining their understanding and trust and having them understand that what you're doing is perfectly fine? You think you'd rather exacerbate the fear and do that?
Exacerbate
Well,
the
I think
fear?
he just twisted the
Fear
words in
what?
this scenario, but
Whatever
it's
they're
not what
afraid
they're
of,
doing,
whatever they're
what you were
uncomfortable
doing.
about.
Well, I guess I could do
Am
that.
I talking too fast for you?
No. I could do that right now. So, like, what is it you're doing? What's the intent?
Well, yeah, that's what you should have come out and said to begin with.
No,
That
yeah.
should have been your opening line.
Sure,
Should've
I
come out
guess
and
it
said,
makes
hey,
sense.
guys, beautiful day to be taking some video. Can you mind if I ask what we're doing?
Since I
Now, just a suggestion. That might have been a better way to handle it.
I'm taking it. It's a great suggestion. So,
Okay.
what is it you guys are doing? It's a beautiful day. What are you guys up to?
So we're making a video about Apple.
That's cool. What is it about?
Yeah, well, I can't get into details while, once it's published, it'll be out.
Okay, cool.
But I can't divulge that while I'm in the process of doing what I do.
Got you. Professionally, understand. In the meantime, just wanted to let you know, and it probably won't change anything, sounds like, but there were some customers that were like, hey, it's uncomfortable. One of them walked out earlier and said she was going to mention something. So I just want to let you know there were a couple people inside that were feeling a little uncomfortable.
Now, do you see the irony in that?
I don't, but
I can explain it to you.
I don't need it.
How many cameras do you have hanging up inside that place right now?
That's a great question. I don't know.
It is, and do they have any issues with that?
I don't know.
Yeah. You could have a deranged individual working for Apple that has access to those videos and do whatever they want with them.
So,
Right? I don't know.
To repeat what I was saying earlier was there were some people feeling uncomfortable. If that doesn't change your guys' directives or any of the motivations, you
No,
guys
it
have
certainly
going
won't.
on.
I respect your private space. That's why I haven't even stepped on the little band that goes around your property.
Exactly. I appreciate that,
But
honestly.
as far as being out in public on a public sidewalk, I feel very uncomfortable when people try to limit my liberty and freedoms out on a public sidewalk.
That feels
So you
right.
can go back in there and let them know that I'm very uncomfortable with their feelings.
I'll make sure.
And I would like them to stop feeling that way so that I can feel better about my day.
I'll make sure to. I'll make
Right?
the
That's how it goes.
announcement.
And that's really how I feel about it, guys. I think that if people are concerned about somebody taking video and photographs and whatever the word, uncomfortable or afraid or whatever the situation is, I think most people tend to follow the opinions and guidance of people in authority. So I think when you're in that position of authority, as minor as it might be working in an Apple store, you could serve the public a lot better by telling them that all we're doing is taking a little video and photographs. Every phone that they sell in this place has a camera on it, which is purpose-built for the intention of people going out and taking videos and photographs in public.
It's kind of ironic. Apple builds the best, like these cameras. They want to build them with the best phones. Builds these cameras, builds these phones. They want to have the best cameras.
And having an
and then
issue
the
with
guy's
it, I
like,
don't know,
"Why
that
are you
doesn't really
taking
gel up
pictures
for
and
me.
videos?"
So, yeah, go back inside. Tell the people that there's nothing to be worried about, and they shouldn't be concerned about two guys out on a sidewalk minding their own business. They should probably do the same. So just saying. And if you feel like you think we should be curtailing our activities here, like I said to the gentleman, and adjusting what we do based on everybody's feelings, first of all, that sounds like the dog chasing his tail to me. I don't know how you'd ever please everybody's feelings, but I'm not in the feelings business. I'm really not. I'm not trying to upset anybody. I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings, but I'm not trying to do the opposite either. So that's where it is. It's incredible. Just imagine. I mean, just think about that. You're shopping in a store, doing what you do, living your life, living the dream at the Apple store, getting your new phone, getting your new laptop, watch, whatever you're doing, shopping around, and you're actually going to start feeling uncomfortable because there are two guys outside on a public sidewalk in this beautiful neighborhood taking video and photographs. Think about the absolute blatant stupidity of that.
Let's not forget the fact that you decided to shop in a glass building.
Yeah, shopping in a glass building. There you go. I want to be seen until I don't. That's the way that goes.
What are you guys videoing?
Sorry?
What are you videoing?
The store.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I hope you weren't one of the ones we were making feel uncomfortable.
No.
Oh, okay, good.
No, we were just curious.
Right on. No, rock on with that and keep smiling. Have a great day. You gotta remember, guys, too, there's really nothing new inside of your comfort zone. Sometimes you gotta step out of it, as difficult as that might be for you. And each and every time you do that voluntarily will have you better prepared for the day that you don't have a decision to make in the matter. Desensitize yourselves. It's not a horrible world we live in. There is no reason to be sad and depressed. Terrible things have been going on forever, and wonderful things have been going on forever.
That's true.
The choice is yours, what you choose to focus on and how you choose to live your life. Don't leave that up to other people.
Recording like a time lapse or something?
Sorry?
Are you recording like a time lapse or something?
Yes.
You are?
Exactly.
That's actually interesting.
Yeah.
Do you guys work for Apple specifically, or?
Yes, I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Neat.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you do the same.
Dude, that was great. Did you hear that guy? He was like, "Oh, you guys doing a time lapse or something?" I was like, "Yeah, exactly. Yes, that is what we're doing." He was like, "Do you work for Apple?" And I was like, "Yes, I do." Well, it's funny. My wife's mother.
One of my favorite things is when he tells people he's scouting, and when it's a restaurant, and he says he's scouting locations for Guy Fieri.
Is from Cuba. Was born in Cuba, 82 years ago. And she's always said, I've known her since I was 14 years old. I've been with my wife for going on 38 years. And she always used to say, and still says to this day, if you tell people the truth, they'll never believe you. If you lie to them, they'll believe every word out of your mouth. So there you go. Abuelita, tienes razón. Gonna walk right into the wall. Oh. And people, don't do what this lady's doing right in front of me. Stay off your phones when you're walking around in public. Keep your eyes open, keep your ears open. Don't make a victim out of yourself. Don't look like food when you're walking down the street.
Did you just say she looks like a snack?
Hey, tell people that around in public food when you're walking. Oh, looks like we might have the Kansas City Police driving by. Car number 764. Did you win?
I haven't played yet.
Oh, there you go. Well, best of luck. Have fun. What I'd like to know is, you see the guy that's standing right there that keeps looking at us the whole time? Right behind the trade-in, the phone sign? Apple's actually paying him to be here today? What the heck is he doing with his life? He's been standing there holding onto that desk for the past half an hour. Sorry?
Where you guys filming?
Just a little video about Apple.
Okay.
Yep. You want to introduce yourself?
No. Sorry.
No.
Can't?
Nope.
You work for Apple?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, then you should know. You know what I'm doing then. And on that note, guys, we're going to wrap this one up, but I think the takeaway here is, you know, subjectively, you know, you may have a different opinion than I did about how close he got to Watchmen or what the story was there. Let me just check something. That was all zoomed in. You don't need to see me that close up. So, you know, bottom line is at the end of the day, respect other people. Respect other people's private space, personal space. Don't jump right up in. Well, to a hammer, everything looks like a nail.
Can I ask what's happening? Can you tell me?
Not right now, I can't, no.
Then I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, please.
I have my privacy to go to a bank.
You have privacy out in public, do you?
Officer Medina, Metro Police.
Medina, can I just ask your badge number,
Yeah,
sir?
6536.
How's it going, guys? Amagansett Press, and we are coming to you today from Las Vegas, Nevada. We are at the Clark County Credit Union today. We're just gonna pay a little visit on these folks and find out if they honor and respect our right to take video and photographs in public and from publicly accessible areas of public places. Clark County Credit Union is available. You can become a member if you're a county employee here in Clark County, if you're a medical professional, if you own a business, which is a member of the Chamber of Commerce. So I'll put a list of the criteria for membership up now. So be pretty interesting, all public employees and business owners here who are members. So we'll see how it goes.
My bad if that was kind of loud.
I have this semi-truck parked next to us here. You might have heard that in the background. But we'll be out of his hair in a second. And I'm going to go down to the corner here and just give you a little view of the neighborhood and show you where we are. Hey, making out there, Watchman? What's happening? So we got some of Nevada's finest mountains here in the backdrop. Beautiful scenery. And while I'm showing you around the neighborhood here, time and temperature check. Today is Thursday, March 3rd. It is 3:38 in the afternoon, and it is 77 degrees and partly sunny, partly cloudy, depending on how you look at those things. This guy was just giving Watchmen the finger for some reason. People get angry when they see cameras, man. Y'all better stop doing whatever's feeding that guilt in your mind. Behave yourself and you'll have nothing to be worried about. I'm sorry? No, not at all. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. So the guy was just asking if I wanted him to move his car so I could take a picture.
Huh. That's nice of him.
I'm sorry? What am I doing? What does that matter?
Well,
I can't hear you because of the traffic.
it looks like you're taking pictures of us using the cash machine.
Well, to a hammer, everything looks like a nail.
Why would you be doing that?
There are many reasons I would be doing what I'm doing. If you want to think of the negative, that's your mindset, not mine.
Can I ask what's happening?
Sorry?
Can I ask what's happening?
Can you ask what's happening?
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know. Why are you taking pictures and filming people coming into a financial institution?
Oh, well, that's my private information, what I'm doing.
Well, not
Right?
really.
What I'm doing is not my private
Well,
information?
it is, but I'd like to know why you are.
Okay.
Can you tell me?
Not right now, I can't, no.
No.
Then I'm going to have to ask you to leave, please.
You're going to have to ask me
I
to
love
leave
it when
what?
he slows
I don't
down
want you
on those
filming
people's
any
faces.
people coming in. It's not a secure thing to film people going into a financial institution.
Sure it is.
No, it's not.
Sure it is.
No.
What would make you say that?
Thanks.
Have a great day. Might be a very secure thing to me to be filming the front of this place. Something nefarious might actually happen and I might catch it on my camera and be able to assist law enforcement in their investigation. Never know. You're gonna have to ask us to leave. The public sidewalk.
I got
Just so you
95
guys see
range.
Where we are. Public sidewalk all the way, both directions. It's a security issue. Does she realize how many people park in front of this bank with a dash cam running? Right on her property, filming the ATM machine?
Oh, fuck.
That burgundy
Wrong one.
Corvette, if I'm using the right word for the color, is aimed
Move.
right at the cash machine. And if they have their dash cam rolling, they have a better shot than I do. There could be people with drones. There could be people driving down the street filming. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. That's great. I'll bet you the older guy that pulled up in front of us probably called the bank and told her. He's a hero. And for those of you who want to be heroes, stop trying so hard. If you wind up in a situation one day that life just happened to put you in and you wind up doing some good in this world, you know, then you might, if you want to call yourself a hero, I guess at that point you could. But, you know, when you go out and create situations and then save the day, I call those people Munchausen heroes. In New York, when they started that stupid see something, say something, I don't know, what was that, 20 years ago? Something. Immediately, I was just like, wow. Because the problem is, you know, obviously, if you see something obvious and you feel like your moral compass is steering you in the direction of reporting it to somebody, by all means do that. That's on you. That's a very personal decision. But outside of those extreme parameters, my theory is see something, keep your mouth shut. I mean, it's none of your business. And you may, in your subjective negative thinking mind, see something that's not even going on. It could be something totally innocent and you're creating something out of it in your head. And you could get somebody in a lot of trouble. You could get somebody hurt. You could call the police with some story because everybody embellishes. So they'll call the police and make up some story. Police will be coming in code 3. You can make a cop get into an accident. A lot of things could happen. So mind your business, stay in your lane, live your life, and
Stay in your lane.
try to spread a little joy around. There's enough misery in the world. And again, I say it all the time. I could be naive, ignorant, whatever you want to say, but I really don't believe two guys that are planning on robbing the credit union here are going to stand out in front of it with the cameras that we have in the middle of broad daylight on a street sidewalk and record the place. The guys they have to worry about, they're never going to see coming. And it most certainly won't be us. We are out here for one purpose and one purpose alone, to exercise our right to film and take photographs in public from publicly accessible areas and keep that alive. Because guys, you gotta think about the ramifications of losing your ability to take photographs and video in public. Right now, a lot of you are getting real-world information online outside of major media and their corporate agendas from free press individuals that are just out gathering matters of public interest and disseminating that information however you do it, whether it's on YouTube, a blog, a vlog, a newsletter, an email campaign, whatever you do. And the day we lose the right to be able to share information freely and gather information freely, that's going to be a sad day. Just think about it. So Las Vegas Metro is going to show up in what, about 3.5 hours?
I hope you're not taking pictures of me.
Sorry?
I said I hope you're not taking pictures of me.
Oh, I am. I take pictures of anybody that talks to me.
Why?
What do you mean?
Why would you take a picture of me?
Why would you start a conversation with a guy filming and you don't want to be on the camera?
Well, I think it's odd that you guys are out here.
You think it's odd?
I mean, is there a reason? That
Well, I think it's...
I have my privacy to go to a bank.
You have privacy out in public, do you?
Well, why would you go view me at a bank? I'm not really sure.
I'm not looking for you. I don't even know who you are.
To do, I guess.
You're not that important. You got to go listen.
I'm curious why you're taking pictures of people.
Go listen to some Carly Simon. You'll get it.
Well, you don't have to be nasty, sir.
Sure I do.
Why?
Because you're being nasty to me. I give what I get.
I said I hope you're not taking my picture.
He said, sure I do.
Right, so you started a conversation with a cameraman saying, I hope you're not taking my picture. So now I'm only taking your picture.
I know, I think that's so strange.
Well, now I have to document your license plate when you leave.
Whatever.
Yeah, well, you chose to speak to me. Have a nice day. Make better decisions. Yeah, yeah. So it's a silver gray BMW. She's probably going to take our picture. That's like the counter thing everybody does. So, and I document everybody who approaches us and we talk to for obvious reasons. People make stupid shit up. Yeah, she's making illegal left turns out of the bank too. Plan ahead. So we did a video at the
Nice.
what would you call that? The municipal center? County administrative offices for Clark County. And I'll leave a link in the description of that video if you want to check it out. But the director or manager of that complex decided to call the police on us. They called Las Vegas Metro, and it literally took them, what, over an hour to show up? Two-way. Right. Could have been
Well,
2
they know
hours.
there's
And
no
the point
emergency.
being, that's the county administrative offices. And it took them that long to show up. Everybody jumps to call the cops over everything.
That's why it takes them 2 hours to get here.
Yeah, exactly. So we have a Las Vegas Metro police vehicle pulling in. Tactical vehicle. Number SA19021. So there goes the officer inside the bank. I'm going to guesstimate it, but that was probably about a 40-45 minute arrival time, response time. Well, the response time is a good indicator of how seriously they're taking the phone call, because if the bank had called up...
Well, that's
and said,
what I
"We're
was saying. They
actively
know there's
being
something
robbed,"
going
they
on.
would have been here in 2 minutes. They took 45 minutes because they know how stupid it is and they don't even want to deal with it. So police departments, chiefs, captains, lieutenants that are watching this video, why don't you just have your guys that answer the phone, have dispatch, ask a few questions and say, have they come on your property? No. Are they harassing anybody? No. Is all they're doing taking video? Yes. Well, that's perfectly legal, ma'am. Nothing we can do about it. End of story. Tell people that. Save yourself the time and the risk. Uh-oh, here we go. How we doing, sir?
How you doing?
Good.
Hey, Officer Medina, Metro Police.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Officer Medina, Metro Police.
Medina, can I just ask your badge number,
Yeah,
sir?
6536.
Very good.
Hey, sir. So the concern is, they're just kind of concerned what the nature of the filming for, because it's obviously it's a credit union.
Okay.
If it's something that's ongoing, you guys have some kind of litigation going on. I don't know what the reason is, but it does kind of raise the concern of, consider with all the stuff that's going on with crime and whatnot. Normally, banks, it's alarming because are you guys casing the place out, or what is it that you're doing?
Well, it's very subjective.
Do they keep money there?
So that's where
I don't think
we're
they
at
actually
right now.
keep money.
Okay.
Simply because if it was any other building, they probably would not have an issue with it.
Well,
and I get it. It's like it's a.
Yeah,
it's
no, I
considered
get her concern in coming out and asking.
Not
us,
an
but do you
actual
think somebody's
bank. Maybe
gonna rob the bank
not
and
mass
stand down
amounts of
with all
money.
this? I don't think so.
I don't know.
Yeah, well.
Okay, because a lot of times, sometimes when people do
Credit
case
unions lend
and
money.
do,
Majority of money is
reconnaissance of a certain
fictitious
area, they
in the
do
air
openly
now.
in public because it's lawful. They can't.
Cash is
So
like
that's what their
10% of
concern
money.
is about.
Okay, well, I don't break the law, so I don't know anything about that.
Okay. So, if you don't mind me asking, what is the nature of it?
Well, it really doesn't matter. I mean, I can tell you that it has nothing to do with, there's no nefarious intent as far as this bank is concerned. I can tell you that.
Okay. And then are you guys going to stay here for an extended period of time, or how long?
I don't know, until I accomplish what I'm trying to do.
All right. Did something happen at the bank that this is?
Well, like I said, first of all, let me ask you a question. I've answered a few of your questions, right?
Yeah. I'm just kind of.
Is there anything unlawful about me standing on the public sidewalk taking video?
No, and like I explained to them, obviously the biggest concern is more of, because it's obviously a financial institution, and that's what they're concerned about is what, obviously you have a sidearm, and obviously when they see that, a lot of people freak out.
In Nevada, people freak out over seeing a sidearm?
All the time.
Really?
We get calls on those. That's why.
Well, you know what? You're in a good position to be able to educate these people and quell their fears.
And like I said, I'm not going to do a big impact one person at a time, because obviously it's something that has.
Oh, you can make a very big impact one person at a time.
Oh no, we can't, because we have been doing this for a long time.
Listen,
and I have not made the impact yet.
You don't know what impact you've made. If you're one of the good guys, you've probably made tremendous impact over the years, and you would never even know about it.
And you're probably right.
You know, Johnny Appleseed went around the country planting apple seeds. He didn't go back and check how many of them grew. If you're planting seeds of positivity and seeds of education and seeds of change, I can guarantee you some of them have sprouted and grown. And you should give yourself a little more credit. Now, if you're planting seeds of tyranny and disaster, those will also grow too. So we've only known each other for a minute. I don't know. But you're coming across as a decent guy, so I'll take it at your face value.
Well, like I said, it's one of those where if people were outside of your house doing something similar, whether on public sidewalk or more or less public access, it would just cause concern, especially if someone was out your house.
Not really. I wouldn't. I'll tell you what. I actually ran a hotel for many years, and once particular time, somebody was outside taking pictures of the hotel. I went out and asked him what he was doing. He was a real estate agent working on comps. Another time, a guy was outside taking pictures. The owner of the hotel had called him and asked him for an insurance quote that I didn't even know about, and that's what he was doing.
Okay.
So there's many legitimate reasons somebody would be out.
Okay. So that's fine. So just as a reminder, obviously, if pedestrians are walking, just don't
ruin it with any directives. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Just reminding you, that's it.
Yeah, I don't need the reminders, but I appreciate it.
So, like I said, it's just one of those.
I know exactly what I'm doing. I know exactly how to do what I'm doing, and I don't cross lines. But I appreciate you.
Hey, listen.
You've come across as a very respectful person, so I'm giving that back to you.
And I appreciate it. Like I said, if this was anything other than a positive interaction, yes, we would be obviously dealing with it in a much different.
Not really. There's nothing you can do about it.
Well, no. If the laws were being broken, is what I'm getting at.
Right.
Yes,
if laws are being broken,
we would
right.
be definitely taking a different stance on it.
Absolutely. Well, you're a law enforcement officer, not a feelings enforcement officer.
Exactly. So, with that being said, I'm going to let them know what basically you guys have the right to be out here. I already kind of explained to them prior to coming out here talking with you guys.
Okay.
If it's okay to kind of get your information, that way we can document it to say, hey, This is who's out here. They're not doing any violations whatsoever. Maybe a contact number, so in case they have any questions, they can call you directly.
No, I actually value my privacy very much, so I don't give that information out.
Okay.
Unless there's a lawful reason that I have to.
No. At this point right now, I don't have a reason to basically demand any type of identifications. You guys aren't breaking any laws, so
right.
Or I don't have any real suspicion to actually request that at this time. So, but yeah, like I said, they're just concerned about the whole.
Oh no, I get her coming out and asking.
Okay.
What the issue was is she told us that she said to me, "I want you guys to leave." She was basically like ordering us off the
I
side.
have brought the goading.
So I just didn't even entertain that. That's silliness. And
Yeah,
I had the assumption that she was going to go inside and call you guys. So if I feel like the police have been called, I don't run away. I wait for you.
Oh, no,
I don't want you to have to look for me. I don't want her to, at the end of the day, I'm hoping if you do show up, you'll go back in there, explain to her what's going on, and then she's not worried about it. And you know what? Since you've been so cordial and so respectful, I'll tell you exactly what I'm doing. You probably know already.
No, I don't.
You don't?
No.
First Amendment audits? Are you aware of it?
I've heard of them, yes.
Okay, so that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm out on a public sidewalk.
Yeah.
In public, traditional public forum, where I have every right to be, exercising my right to take video and photographs in public. That's my sole point to being out here. That's it.
Like I said, I explained to them before I even came out here that basically you guys have the right to be out here, and we could have a conversation, and basically depends on what the conversation.
Well, and I hope you understand how valuable that right is, because once in this country, imagine a day where I'm not allowed to stand on the sidewalk. You're not allowed to stand on the sidewalk and take pictures. You can't take pictures of your kids. You can't take pictures of or video of anything because that's forbidden now. Imagine that.
Oh no, trust me.
The free flow of information, the free press is vital to this country.
Oh no, and it takes all the men and women that serve the country to keep those rights available.
And it takes the guys that are out here exercising their rights.
Oh no.
A lot of people complain about losing their rights, but they don't do anything to exercise them or keep them. And rights are like muscles. If you don't exercise them, they go away.
Sorry, the radio was going up. Yeah,
no
you're right.
Yep. So that's all. I'm just being. You came out with respect, so I'm giving you that respect back.
And I appreciate.
I don't always explain myself, but you earned it.
Hey, listen. I appreciate it. Like
That's
I said, it's one of those where I don't mind talking to folks all day long. And then obviously if the law's being broken, then we'll discuss it. And then if enforcement action needs to be taken, then we'll take it.
That's it.
All right.
Absolutely.
All right, gentlemen.
And we go out of our way to avoid that at all costs.
All right. Hey, well, I appreciate it. So I'll just let them know what. Like I said, we'll just let them know that they have the right. That you guys.
You
have
can tell
the
her
rights.
exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, that's
okay.
fine.
Yeah, you guys have the right to be out here, and whenever you guys decide to call it a night, then you guys are good.
That's it. Yeah, just want her to understand that people are free to do as we do, and no laws are being broken. Actually, I'm sorry that they call you, to be honest with you, because it's a waste of resources. Sometimes, and the other issue with people calling the police that I have is sometimes people will call up and they try to make it a little more juicy than it is. So they'll say, oh yeah, he's got a gun, he's very threatening, this is going.
And actually, they didn't mention that. I just happened to notice.
Well, that's why I said sometimes people do that.
They didn't mention it.
And then that'll get you code 3. You're running red lights, you're doing everything to get here. You could get into a traffic accident and wind up getting hurt for nothing. So it's silly. It's really silly. When I was a kid, you're probably around my age, I'm guessing. And when we were kids, somebody sees somebody on the street with a camera, they jump in front of the camera and go, "Hi, Mom!"
Oh yeah, they would.
Right?
Yeah.
Nowadays, people panic and call the police, so I can't figure it out.
Yeah,
it's very subjective.
So yeah,
I just think people are being trained to be afraid these days, and hopefully we've desensitized them a little bit from the cameras.
Well, I hope so also, because a lot of times what people will do is they won't confront the situation because obviously they see that you're they didn't mention that you were armed, but they might see that you're armed.
Right.
So rather than them coming out here having a confrontation with whoever,
which is foolish.
They call us instead of basically handle the situation.
And I'll tell you what, man, just on a personal note, I would much prefer to concealed carry, but I'm not from Nevada. So the state that I'm from does not have reciprocity with Nevada, so I have to open carry.
Okay.
It's the only reason I'm open carrying, otherwise I'd be concealed carrying. It's much more comfortable for me too.
Oh yeah, it is. And it doesn't freak people out either as much.
Well, freaking people out sometimes is a good thing because it can cause a conversation. It can make people realize the silliness of what they're thinking about. A lot of people have tendencies to go right to negative.
Oh no, yeah, I agree.
So if we could desensitize people a little bit, that's.
It looks like you got the right kind of open carry holster. A lot of people do not have any kind of retention on their holster.
I wish there was more retention on it, but yeah, you got it.
So at least you have something.
I try to be smart.
Yeah.
I'm not always. My son will tell you I'm not always smart, but I try to be.
So I can't tell how many times I've seen videos where someone's at 7-Eleven and literally it's just like a friction holster. Person from behind takes it off and takes off running.
Oh, I just saw one that was a female off-duty police officer in a gas station. She was standing
That's
in line,
crazy.
there was a guy behind her, and I guess she must have bent over to pick something up, so it kind of, her shirt went up over her gun. Guy saw it, he ripped it right out of her back, took her gun from her. She's lucky she didn't get shot.
Yeah, it happens.
But, you know, it's a mad, mad world, and there's real serious stuff going on. So I appreciate you being as unemotional and level-headed as you are. And thank you for your professionalism and courtesy.
Well, I appreciate it. Gentlemen, again, if no other questions, I'll go let them know what's going on. And
Yeah, I appreciate you letting her know. And
hopefully it'll kind of bring some ease to their fears as well.
Very good. I
Alrighty.
appreciate that,
Alright, have
sir.
a good
Thank
day.
you very much.
Thank you.
So, all right, guys, we'll just stick around for a minute, make sure that conversation goes well, make sure the officer gets back in his car and leaves, because we always like to make sure they leave before we do, just as kind of like a holding our stance type of thing. And once he clears out, we'll wrap it up with you. So never know what's going to happen when he goes inside to talk to her, so stand by. I'm surprised he actually turned his car off when he got here. I just heard him restart it. And it's a tactical vehicle. I thought they have like all kinds of computers and electronics and you can't shut the cars off. Yeah. Oh, what do we have, a second one pulling in? We got backup coming or things about to go south?
That would be really funny.
Yeah, could you please not film me?
Can I please not film you?
Yeah.
Why would I? What do you mean?
Why are you pointing a camera at me?
Because you just walked out and started a conversation with me?
Yeah, they don't want you guys filming them.
And the way the law
She wasn't
works,
standing outside. She was standing inside her business.
the way the law works, it doesn't matter. The way the law works is as long as
I'm not going to go over the law. I'm just
I'm not gonna go over the law. Too funny.
How's it going, guys? Amagansett Press. We are coming to you today from Del Rio, Texas. We are at the Municipal Building / City Hall here in Del Rio. And we're just going to pay a little visit on these folks here today and find out if they honor and respect our right to take video and photographs in public and from publicly accessible areas of public places. I am out with Watching the Watchman today. And let me give you a little view of the neighborhood here. And while I'm doing that, time and temperature check. Today is Thursday, September 23rd. It is 4:05 in the afternoon. And it is 90 degrees, sunny, breezy, and beautiful in Del Rio, Texas. Hope everyone's doing well today. And appreciate you coming along. And hopefully we'll have a good video for you here today. So stand by. Hey, Megan out there watching.
What's up?
What's happening? As you know, we never like to miss an opportunity to recognize Old Glory. Waving in the good solid breeze here today in Del Rio, as she should.
As she should.
POWMIA, not forgotten, never forget. All right, so a little history here. City of Del Rio was selected
162
as
more.
Valverde County seat when the county was organized in 1885. Excuse me. So Del Rio's been around.
Let me
for a
look at
little
what
while.
the
I'll
Lumbridge
let you
and
guys read
the
the
Drain
rest of
Orderly
that. You can
diaries
pause
are.
it there if you are so inclined.
Courtyard thing in there.
Yeah. No desert plants. Oh, there's a desert plant. That's the landscaping here inside. So we have a community posting board here with some calendars and schedules and notices. So they have a sign up saying that anyone entering this business must wear a face mask and maintain 6 feet of separation from other customers. You aware of any mandates in the state of Texas?
Definitely not state. I'd have to check on city, actually. I'm not sure.
Well, we're about to check on that now. As long as the door's open, we'll see if it opens up. There you go.
Rough.
dedication plaque thing over here.
There's some employment opportunities going on if you're in the Del Rio area. Yeah, it looks like this building was dedicated in 1960.
Oh, I didn't need the poison. Didn't even need to take that with me.
Another posting board here with agendas. Everyone's got one. This is a restricted access here. Water fountain. Drink plenty of water. Especially if you're in Del Rio or in the desert. Yeah. Progress, customer service, teamwork, Team Del Rio. Cool. Somebody's got better handwriting than I do.
Team Kraken.
So here's a copy of the Public Information Act, English and Spanish. Council members. Then you have human resources, birth and death certificates. Have 2 windows. City Secretary's office. Not in today. And let's see, the City Secretary office. How are you?
Oh, how are you, sir?
Doing well, thank you. We have some restrooms down here. Another restricted access door. It's a nice sunny office in here.
Thank you.
Then this is utility billing.
Dude, 140 more.
Oh, that's the drive-through. Yeah, I guess you can pull up and pay your pay your utility. That's pretty cool.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Yeah.
Hi. Just a quick question for you. So is this drive-through to pay utility payments and that kind of stuff?
Yes.
Okay. Very cool. I've never seen anything like that. That's cool. That's good that you can do that without coming in.
Yeah.
Can stay in the AC in your car.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much.
Huh.
Appreciate it.
Because it's probably so hot there.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Go take a look at that drive-through from outside.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so here's the drive-through outside where you make those payments we just inquired about. Oh, and you have a Texas Community Bank ATM. So if you're a little shy on your cash to pay your bill, you can take your money out here too. So what was that? Somebody was poking around our car looking to see who was in it. Yeah, Mrs. AP is our lookout today. She stayed at the truck, and I just got a text message saying that some lady from across the street at a Farm Bureau office or something just came by looking in our car windows trying to figure out who was in the car. So I'm not sure what that's all about, but we'll go take a look. So stand by. So it's the Farm Bureau, Kinney, Valverde counties, and Texas Farm Bureau Insurance.
The Bureau of Farms.
Can I help you?
Sorry?
Can I help you?
No.
Oh, I
What
would
do you-
appreciate if you're not.
What are you offering?
I have insurance. Do you need insurance?
Insurance?
Yeah, could you please not film me?
Can I please not film you?
Yeah.
Why would I? What do you mean?
Why are you pointing a camera at me?
Because you just walked out and started a conversation with me?
Because you're filming inside my building?
We're taking a look at your building.
Okay, well, can I help you with something?
No. I don't. Well, like I said, I don't know. What are you offering?
We sell insurance. Do you need auto insurance?
No, I'm pretty good on insurance.
Life insurance?
No. I'm good.
All right, well, thank you.
Alrighty, thank you. You too.
Insure these nuts, lady.
Now she's gonna film us.
Insure these nuts.
They have a sign in there that says, "Be the change you wish to see in the world." Interesting. See, so there's a perfect example, guys. We are not even interested in this Texas Farm Bureau building across the street, right? We're in City Hall doing our thing. She comes out, for some reason just has to know what we're doing, probably and why too, and looking in my truck, trying to figure out what's going on. Then we go across the street, she comes out and asks us, starts a conversation with us, puts herself on my camera, and now she's got an issue with being filmed. So
Dude, we're
she
gonna be
created
here
the whole
forever, bro.
Experience with her. Yeah. We're not even here for the Farm Bureau. Don't mess with farmers. But I don't know. Now that I see she's on the phone and she's calling somebody, I guess we better stick around for a few minutes and see what's going on, right? Yeah. I don't want her tall tale to be the only version of events here. You never know what people make up. Hope she's not calling the police because they have much better things to do around here. I don't know if you guys are, I always recommend not following the news. But you can't help but hear about this one. There's a lot going on here in Del Rio, so if you're not aware about it, which I would find hard to believe, do a little Google search. You'll see what's going on. And she's still standing
What's
right
going
there
on?
at the door. I don't know if you guys could see her through their tent. But she's right inside the door and she's on the phone. So we have another one coming by. So think about, before the police officer gets here, think about what just happened. You have another one coming the other way. These two ladies decide that they don't want to be on camera because there's two guys out on the sidewalk filming, and they call the police, and this is the response you get. So we have another one behind us here too. Yep. How we doing?
How you guys doing?
Doing good.
Where y'all from?
Sorry?
Where y'all from?
Can I ask who I'm speaking with?
My name is Officer Hammock with the Dover Police Department.
Officer Hammock. And badge number?
2377.
2377, thank you.
Yeah. We just got some calls about you guys out here filming, just wondering what was the reason for it.
Wondering
could be
what's the
chill.
reason I'm out here filming?
Yeah.
Just because I feel like being out here filming?
Y'all from South Dakota?
I answer certain questions. Some questions I choose not to answer.
You can't answer that question?
I could, but some questions I choose not to answer.
What's your name?
That's another question I choose not to answer. How we doing, officer?
How you doing? How's it going?
Can I just get ask name and badge number?
Yeah, Officer Homer Pettis, badge number 1932.
Thank you.
I'll take it. What's going on, guys?
Out enjoying the beautiful day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Y'all working with somebody or just...
I'm sorry?
Y'all working with somebody or just freelance?
Well, like I was just telling this gentleman, I don't answer all your questions. I'll answer some of them.
Okay, that's fine. I just want to see what y'all up to, that's all.
Sure.
If y'all working with somebody that's part of the media or just freelancers, that's it.
Just doing what I do.
Just filming?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. The only thing we've had is we had a call from the I don't know who at this point asking us if we could have y'all step off. If y'all don't want to, that's fine. It's a public roadway,
You
public
got a
view.
call from something. I believe it was these two ladies across the street.
Yeah, I don't know at this point, man.
Well, you know who called you.
No, I don't. Actually, I asked my dispatchers if they want to make contact. Sometimes they can refuse. So at that point, it's just a concerned citizen asking, you know.
And people actually call you because somebody's out on the sidewalk
Unfortunately.
taking pictures?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't you think that's ridiculous?
You know what? I just gotta do my part of my job for
Right,
service.
but I'm sure you wouldn't call up if you saw somebody out taking pictures on the sidewalk,
I get
right?
that, man, but at this point, I just have a job to do. Again,
I got you.
There's nothing y'all are doing wrong.
Oh, I know that. I don't do
Public
anything
roadway.
wrong. I know that.
Yeah, it's public roadway, public place, public buildings, all that good stuff.
Okay.
I mean, there's no criminal offenses right now.
All right, cool.
Ask you, that's it.
What's your deal with crossing where there's no crosswalk? Is that a jaywalking offense?
Jaywalking right now?
Yeah.
Are you gonna cross the road without a crosswalk, or?
No. I'm asking. I'm not from Texas, so is that against the law in Texas?
Okay. Don't let me at the cross. There's a designated cross area towards that intersection. You can utilize that.
Okay. But am I allowed to cross here?
If you want to cross, by all means, go ahead and cross.
Cool. I
There's
appreciate you,
roadway,
man.
there's no
Thank
traffic.
you. I appreciate you being professional and courteous.
Not a problem, guys.
Where is there actually like a law against jaywalking?
Keep in mind, fellas, that's gonna be a private business. Let's step aside real quick.
Yeah, they don't want you guys filming them. Just so y'all don't want to answer all the questions. They don't want. They're asking.
They can want whatever they want. What does that mean? They don't want
They
me
have the
filming?
same rights you do, actually.
Sure they do. We all have the same rights.
Exactly.
Right. But they don't have a right to not be filmed in public.
They're not in public though. You're public, but they're not in public.
Well, first of all, she
They're in
was just standing outside.
At her
and,
business.
And the way the law
She wasn't
works,
standing outside. She was standing inside her business.
the way the law works doesn't matter. The way the law works is as long as
I'm not going to go over the law. I'm just
well, then I don't want to have
Oh,
a
man.
conversation with you. Have a good day. Kick rocks. Take off. Bye. Later. You're dismissed. Have a good day. Adios. Can't film them. Yeah. Good one. Well, she's going to learn a lesson today. Why don't you tell her the truth? See, now what these guys do is they show up. They're going to foster their fears. Instead of flat out just telling them, listen, they're on a public sidewalk. They can film anything they can see, and that's the end of the story. Have a good day, ladies. If you don't want to be seen, pull your blinds down. Yes, we'll stick around and wait and see what happens. Stand by. There's absolutely nothing illegal about taking video or photographs out in public, and that's why we're out here, guys. So,
Tricky, when do I do this turn skip?
but, you know, this is how your rights disappear. They start with things you don't care about. You'll go, oh, what do I care? I don't take video in public. Who cares?
And how do I
Then
do
next
it?
thing you know, you'll have another issue, and then another issue. So did we tell them what the law
What am I
is, guys?
skipping?
I know you don't care about the law, but
No, we do. We actually have hold the law.
no, your officer here just told me he didn't want to hear about the law.
Okay.
Yeah, I already heard about it.
You know, obviously, you know, you're a little confused. So I hope this officer straightened you out. And I sincerely hope you educated these young ladies so they don't have to be in fear going forward, you know?
Oh, no, absolutely. But they're in a private business, so.
Doesn't matter. Look, I could stand here if I want to, right? And I could film right into their windows, and there's nothing you or them can do about it.
Thank you.
Right? So we need to tell them that so people aren't afraid. Right? Let's go check out his car, too, see what he's got going on. This is why you guys have the problems with the public that you have, man. We're out here trying to help you, and you're too dumb to realize it. It's a shame. So this is vehicle 8029. Thinks that people can dictate what you take pictures of in public and what you can't. That's just foolish, man. We could have had a very productive conversation, you and I. But I guess you want to celebrate.
I don't think there's any turn to skip.
No, you didn't.
But you wouldn't answer my question.
That's not a conversation. You got to get off your high horse, man. You're going to get yourself or one of your good cops out there hurt one day.
We're all good cops. We're all good cops. I believe
No, I don't believe any of that crap. We're all good photographers. You believe that one? You're a clown, bro. Total clown.
Clown.
So you got Texas plate 1104474. The clown car.
Oh yeah, you could save that turn skip for
Let's
later.
go back and film in front of their windows, right in front of these guys, so nobody gets confused.
The real question is though, how much should be wearing the wig?
Oh, they closed early. Look at that. Is it 5 already? 4:36. They're closing up early today. Oh, there she goes. Bye, troublemaker. Bye. Bye. Use your directional signals. The law. Professionalism. Yeah, there it goes. There goes your professionalism. So this guy, I'll tell you what, this guy was a little bit more decent. But you know, same department, cut from the same mold, and that's what you get. So this is vehicle number 1356788.
Yes, sir.
So you were being a decent guy. Your other guy was giving me a little bit of a hard time, but you seem a little more educated. You were being decent. So, do you know what we're doing out here?
As far as what, sir?
Do you know why I'm here taking video? What we're doing is a First Amendment audit here at City Hall.
Okay.
And I'm sure you're familiar with them. Right? So you earned my respect by being a decent professional human being, so that's why I'm explaining to you what we were doing. Your other officer needs to get an attitude check, but that's up to you. I don't know if you're his supervisor or you're just the responding officer, so you were in charge of the scene?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I just wanted to respond, that's all.
Yeah, so I think it's very important, okay? We support good law enforcement.
I appreciate
want to tell you that, okay? But, you know, not everybody, just like there's good photographers and bad photographers,
Right.
good cops, bad cops, okay? And
how many more?
Out here is
77 more. We're getting there.
Even in front of her place, we were on this side of the street.
Right.
So the reason we're here is for people to understand, both law enforcement and the citizens, that we are free to take pictures and video out in public. There's no reason to waste your time. There's a lot more going on in Del Rio than a couple of guys with cameras, right?
Yeah.
So, you know, it's a little bit silly, and we rely on you guys to show up, be professional, uphold your oath, and explain to them what's going on, because that'll also help them, and they don't have to be afraid next time somebody's walking around taking video.
And I let them know that. Absolutely.
Good, I appreciate that. But I'm just going to ask you a quick question, then I'll let you get back to work, because I know you're busy. But you're coming across as one of the good guys here,
Appreciate that.
Because like I said, there's good and bad and everything. So I'm going to ask you, as a good police officer, right, what do you think a good police officer's worst enemy is?
I don't think we have worst enemies, really.
We all have worst enemies.
Not at all. I mean, every call is different for us. Unfortunately, here in Del Rio, we're a pretty small community. We respond to all kinds of calls for services.
So let me tell you what I
Dude,
feel
how did
your worst
the
enemy is.
captions get Deuteronomy?
All kinds of calls. I mean, every call is different for us. Unfortunately, here in Del Rio, we're a pretty small community. We respond to all kinds of calls for services.
So let me tell you what I feel that your worst enemy is.
Okay.
A bad cop.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because bad cops are out there getting you guys hurt, and you know, somebody could have a bad experience with that officer that just left here today, right? Next thing you know, a week or two goes by, they're still upset about it, you pull them over, now they're going to take it out on you, and your family's going to have to deal with that.
Good point there.
So he's not doing you any favors.
Yeah, you got a point.
You know, you don't go around pissing people off. You got to act respect. When you guys walked out, I didn't want to answer all your questions, but I was being courteous and respectful.
Right,
I'm not giving you a hard time.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not breaking the law. I'm not intruding on anybody's privacy. You know, anything, the way the law works, what you seem to know is, if I'm standing somewhere that I'm allowed to be, I can videotape or photograph anything my eyes can see, right? So I think it's important to, after you leave here, catch up with that guy, just let him know what went on, let him know you and I had this conversation.
No, I'll let him know. I mean, we'll talk it over.
If you're on the good side of things and you're a good police officer, we support you and we want to help you have a better relationship with the citizens here. If you're a bad police officer, we want to catch you and expose you. That's what we're doing.
I get you.
And that's doing you a favor as well, because like I said, these guys aren't doing you any favors, man. Somebody's going to get really upset with him one day, and they're going to take it out on some poor guy that didn't do anything.
I get you.
Could be a citizen, could be a good cop, could be anything.
Yes, sir.
So I appreciate you. Don't let this world and what's going on and everything get you bitter or tainted or anything like that. You don't seem like that kind of guy, but you know, take this guy in the locker room, have a little conversation with him before he winds up getting somebody or himself hurt.
I get you.
You know, your whole key to your policy is de-escalation.
Absolutely.
Right? Because once things go up, it's very hard to bring them back down.
Yeah, you're right.
So if you're a good cop and you're coming across that way, I appreciate you. We support you. Stay safe out there. But seriously, man, have a talk with, if you don't want to confront them, talk to one of your sergeants, talk to somebody, but put an end to that stuff, because police are in a unique situation where you guys police yourselves. Most people that have a job have a boss, have somebody else. You have bosses, but your department polices itself.
Yeah.
So it's important that you do that.
And we try to hold ourselves accountable. You're absolutely right, sir.
Yeah, and you got to hold your other officers accountable too, because like I said, I don't want to see you get hurt because of something stupid he did.
I understand, sir.
You know? All right, but you have a wonderful day. We appreciate you, man.
Thank you.
Take care. All right, so that was vehicle 8655. We'll wrap it up here, Watchman.
Yeah.
All right, so, you know, I'm glad we had an opportunity to have that conversation with this officer. I really do honestly believe that he gets it. The other guy, you know, you can just, that was a tale of two cities right there, the good and the bad of policing. One of them was willing to communicate, work through a situation, gather the facts, do his investigation, find out what was going on, speak to both parties. The other guy was just either answer my questions or I'm not talking to you. So guys like that, I don't even want to have a conversation with them. Not interested, not worth it. But a good police officer, I'm happy to talk to all day. A good human being, I'm happy to talk to all day. But that's it, so pretty self-explanatory. I really am sorry that the girls over at the Farm Bureau here decided to handle their day that way. Pretty foolish, and really didn't create any good results for them. But at the end of it, we had an opportunity to speak with this law enforcement officer, and hopefully that bears some fruit. So that's it. Always like to remind you guys before we cut out that if you enjoy our videos, you like what we do, and you want to support what we do, best way for you to do that, hands down, is to like, share, comment, subscribe. All that stuff gets our videos out to more and more people so that more people can watch them, enjoy them, and hopefully learn a little something. We're out here getting an education every day, and we hope we're spreading that around, and we hope you're learning something too. I also invite you to do the same for watching The Watchman. His channel's coming up on 85,000. He's getting near that 100,000 subscriber mark. He's working really hard at it. He puts a lot of good information and facts and maps and things in his video, plus of course his commentary and his perspective. So I invite you to check him out and show him some support if you're so inclined. I'll leave a link in the description. And for those of you who don't know, Watching the Watching is my son, 17-year-old son, about to turn 18. And yeah, so that's gonna wrap it up. We're gonna hop in the truck, head down the road, and see what else we could find for you. I don't want to say the day is young, but there's some daylight left, and we're gonna ride around Del Rio here and see what else we could find.
Hey, Chief, you're on speaker.
Hello, sir. This is Chief Doyle's Airport Police. Sir, I've been told by my officers that you're refusing to follow airport federal regulations. Is that correct, sir? Like I said, sir. You have
like I said.
choices, okay? You want to challenge that? Okay, it's a public facility. If you don't want to follow policies and procedures, then we can just criminally trespass you. That's pretty much that simple.
With all due respect, you're completely ignorant of the law. You're absolutely wrong. So what are you telling me?
Sir, I'm going to terminate this conversation.
Like I said, you're going to come across times in your law enforcement careers that people are going to ask you to do things that you know are wrong. And you're in one of those moments, right? There's a lot to chew on.
Seen this video, it's mid.
I feel pretty good about that. So also invite you to do the same for watching the Watchman's channel. So what we do is we visit publicly accessible areas, government property, government buildings, publicly owned buildings where we have every right to be, and exercise our right to take video and photographs.
Oh,
it's an exercise of rights.
Are you recording?
Yeah, I am.
Why? I don't want to be on camera. What is it for? Don't videotape me though.
Sorry?
Don't videotape me.
Well, I'm sorry, what was your name?
My name's Brian.
Brian, are you the postmaster?
No.
No? Supervisor? Station manager?
Station manager.
Hey,
I have
Nelda.
to work.
Back off.
This is my
Back
station.
off. Just
No.
I'm talking to your.
This is my work
You're not going to listen to your supervisor either? How's it going, guys? Amagansett Press, and we are coming to you today from Corpus Christi, Texas. We are at a U.S. post office here in Corpus Christi, and we're just going to pay a little visit on these folks here today and find out if they honor and respect our right to take video and photographs in public and from publicly accessible areas of public places. I am out with Watching Watchman today, and let me just give you a little quick view of the neighborhood here. And while I'm doing that, time and temperature check. Today is Tuesday, October 5th. It is 2:37 in the afternoon, and it is 87 degrees, sunny and humid in Corpus Christi, Texas. Hey, making out there, Watchman?
What's up?
What's happening? So you have some
I feel like this place was relevant or something in the news.
Here. This is a tax and accounting office, and just so you guys know, we are on a public sidewalk here. Again, post office is here across the street. Here you have a chiropractor and massage therapy office. And then here you have a palm and card reader. You can find out what's going to happen in your life for 25 bucks, looks like. So no crosswalk here at this intersection. No crosswalk down here, so I guess we're going to cross right here when the light changes and there's no traffic coming. You want to take a walk around this way and then we can come back in here and go up to the front?
Sure.
$30 more.
Can we help you with something?
I'm sorry?
Can we help you with something?
I don't know. What do you got?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying, you came over here. You can't come through here. There's a sign there that says you have to be an employee. You have to have ID to come this way.
Where does it say that?
On the signs. It's a government facility.
It doesn't say anything about ID or you have to be an employee. It just says do not enter. It's a traffic sign for vehicles.
But nobody's supposed to come this way unless you have business in it.
Where's the line?
Right there.
Well, I didn't cross that,
No,
did
I'm
I?
just asking if you needed something I can help you with.
No, I asked you, what are you offering?
What am I offering?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just being a jerk, that's all.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so I'll take a cheeseburger with a large Coke and an order of fries. What do you mean?
What did he say?
Take a cheeseburger with a large Coke and an order of fries. What do you mean?
I want more fries.
I'm being a jerk. You come out here stating things that aren't even true. Have a nice day.
Keep the cheeseburger. Give me 2 orders of
So
fries.
there's no signs on this side, as you can see. And then on this side, there's a stop sign, which you can't even read. And a sign that says do not enter, which I don't know, in my feeble mind.
For vehicles.
If you can't read the sign, it doesn't say anything.
So, I don't know.
Doesn't say anything to me if I can't read it.
For those of you who are new to the channel, we always make sure we go inside and get a stamp, get a receipt, and have a little memento of our visit here. So, let me get my dollar ready. We got quite a few of them. We should do a little video about our stamps one day. I'm sure we have a lot more than we think we do. I give them to Mrs. AP and she puts them in a album. Hangs on to them for us. So let's see what kind of signage we have going on here. You can see this is the Lamar station. This building was dedicated to public service in 2003. George W. Bush President, John E. Potter, Postmaster General. You see there are business hours here, along with some standard signage you'll find at all post offices. Standard signage you'll find at all post offices.
That entrance door is squeaky.
I couldn't hear. I couldn't hear you, I'm sorry.
Why you got cameras?
We're taking video.
Why?
The post office? Sorry?
What y'all shooting for?
Oh, we're just making a video about the post office here.
All right. Yeah, that's cool.
Thank you, man. Have a good day. And now a lot of you will chime in and say, why don't you just tell people what you're doing? There are numerous reasons, as evidenced by the over 350 videos we've put out so far. Just real quick, a lot of times people ask what you're doing just to start a confrontation with you. They'll act like they approve of what you're doing and then they really don't. They could be trying to get information to go back inside and tell the people that work here. We've had it all happen. All these things are things that have happened, not just something I'm making up in my mind here. So it's better to, you play it by ear. You go with your gut instincts and decide what to do on a case-by-case basis. Kind of got to think on the fly when you're doing these things.
What are y'all doing?
Sorry?
What are y'all doing?
Taking video.
Oh, the post office?
Yes.
Oh, for what?
Well, I'm at work.
You're at... Yeah, I just wanted to know for what. What are y'all doing it for?
It's for work.
Which is...
If you're around when I'm finished, I'd be happy to explain the whole thing to you.
All right.
All right, buddy. Thank you. You know what? Since you're being cool, I'll tell you what we're doing real quick.
What's that?
I'll tell you what we're doing because you're being cordial and being a nice guy. A lot of people aren't like that when you're holding cameras in your hand.
Yeah.
So what we do is we visit publicly accessible areas, government property, government buildings, publicly owned buildings where we have every right to be, and exercise our right to take video and photographs.
Oh,
it's an exercise of rights.
Oh, okay.
This is my son, and
cool.
we've been traveling the country for 2 years. We just passed 51,000 miles.
Wow.
Defending our Constitution, because we believe that our Constitution's taking a little bit of a beating right now.
Oh, it is. That ain't the only thing taking a beating.
So rights are like muscles, man. If you don't exercise them, they go away.
That's how they're taking them away, little by little.
That's it, man. It's like, the story of the frog in the pot, right?
Yep.
That's it.
They boil you, and then you don't even know because the water's cold and it's warming up.
Well, I invite, if there's anything you can think of to do in your own day-to-day to stand up for our rights, I'm sure you do. But we encourage that.
All right, brother.
And we appreciate you, man. Thank you. Have a good day. Sometimes someone...
Why doesn't the frog notice that it gets hot?
Well. That does happen too. Sorry?
What are y'all doing?
We're actually, what this is an exercise of rights.
What right are you exercising?
First Amendment.
For what?
Constitutional
I mean, why
right.
here? Don't tell me.
Well, if you want to have a conversation, I'd be happy to tell you. But
I don't even know what we're having a conversation about.
you asked me what I'm doing, and I was going to explain myself to you, but now you're just being silly.
No, you were filming me going in the post office.
I'm filming the post office, and you walked in. Right. So I would be happy to explain to you what I'm doing if you want to hear.
Okay.
So this is my son. We've been traveling the country for 51,000 miles for a little over 2 years, defending our Constitution. So what we do is we go anywhere that's publicly accessible, where we have a lawful and constitutional right to be.
You know what would be funny? YouTube poop versions of this would be really funny.
And exercise our right to take video and photographs. Because we feel like our Constitution's in a mess these days, and the rights are like muscles. If you don't exercise them, they go away.
Right.
So that's why the first thing I said to you was, this is an exercise of rights.
Perfect. I like that.
That's all it is.
But what are you going to
I knew you'd like what we were doing once you lived
What
there.
are you going to gain by filming people going in the post? I just don't understand that.
Well, the videos, we post our videos on YouTube. I have about to hit 300,000 subscribers. My videos get about 125,000 views a day. So there are a lot of people interested in what we do.
Right.
Our goal is to create open communication and dialogue between ourselves, the citizens, as well as if somebody decides to be foolish and call law enforcement for something that we're doing. When law enforcement shows up, gives us an opportunity to have a conversation with them, maybe plant a seed in their mind, remind them about the oath that they swore, and remind them that, not everything is what it appears to be, and keep an open mind, keep your eyes open, keep your ears open. Just a conversation to have, so maybe How many times in life has something happened to you that was inconsequential, and then maybe 6 months, a year down the road, you say, thank God that happened, gave you a thought or an idea or a way of handling something? Or so we're just trying to be the Johnny Appleseeds of constitutional rights, and we're planting seeds across the country.
This guy was on a Johnny Appleseed kick back then, like 2 or 3 years ago. He talked about Johnny Appleseed in the other video.
Understand how you're going to connect this
to
improving an understanding about our rights?
Well, like I said to you, if one of the postal employees comes out, we do our homework, we know what the law is.
You're hoping someone will...
No, I'm not hoping. I'm actually hoping that in a perfect world, nobody would ever confront me for taking video like it used to be when I was a kid. It used to be that way. You may remember that. It used to be people would jump in front of the counter and go, hi, Mom.
Yeah.
And it was all fun and games, and nobody was scared and paranoid and upset.
But most people don't want their picture. We now have the internet.
Right.
Now I'm on camera.
Well, since you left your house and got to the post office, how many
Yo, Anthony, what is going on? We're getting back at it, dude. The bug is in me. I gotta.
And then the other thing is, people use your example.
I want to get out. I want to be grinding.
People will say, well, the security cameras inside the post
Then I want to
office,
get out there, kill the bear. But
that's just a
I'm freaking locked in, and we're riding this Kraken Hunt tidal wave. You know what I'm saying?
The footage from those cameras,
but it's good to see you.
It's public information. So best bet, my practice is I leave my private stuff at home.
What are we doing? I got a Dagonaut attached.
Privacy because I'm out in public and I behave myself and I don't do anything I wouldn't want anybody to see.
One quest left? Oh man, what's your last quest? That's awesome. Oh, someone I know got 99 magic today.
FBI agents, police officers, sheriffs.
I just don't know how it accomplishes the goal.
It does.
It does.
Do I bring these to Dagonauts?
Who's just in this angry mindset and
I don't think so.
Day, a rough week or a rough month. Maybe a conversation with us might slow that down and give them pause to think for a moment. Might save somebody from being unlawfully arrested, beaten up, tased. Might save them from getting hurt. You know, an example I always like to ask law enforcement officers, what do you think a law enforcement officer, because we believe there's good law enforcement in this country. We support them. So
what is this guy doing asking this lady about this shit?
Worst enemy is a bad cop.
Okay.
Because you get pulled over today by a bad cop, right? You get all upset about it. He violates your rights. He does things he shouldn't have been doing. It goes pretty far.
Camelot, we'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of this. We keep that. Get rid of that. Super combat.
So those things happen, and it's not all cops. But
we'll take 2 new ones. And we'll get rid of this and this. Take this. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. And we need a drum and stuff. Desert Treasure 2.
Quick answer is I think that open dialogue and communication can solve.
Is that a newer one?
And I appreciate you asking the questions and having an open mind. Thank you for that.
Oh wait, that's my video.
Sorry?
Are you recording?
Yeah, I am.
Why? I don't want to be on camera.
Okay.
Yeah, I never did that one. I don't even have the stats for that yet. Oh, we got the drum and stuff. We're gonna need another
It's not a comedy.
expeditious bracelet.
What was it for? Don't videotape it.
Sorry?
Don't videotape it.
Well, I'm videotaping everything I do, so
What do you want? You got a YouTube?
if you want me to speak to you, then I gotta keep the camera on
You
you.
have to keep the camera on you?
Yeah.
Okay, well, what are you doing?
So what we're doing is we are out here exercising our rights, standing up for your rights.
Okay, cool.
That's what we do.
And y'all like on your YouTube, do you explain what you're doing?
Well, we do. Yeah. I'm just, if you want, I'm happy to have a conversation with you if you have any questions.
Oh, I was just wondering, like, how standing up for our rights, how? Just curious.
What we're doing is exercising our right to be in a public place where we have a lawful and constitutional right to be, and exercising our right to take video and photographs.
Oh, okay.
And if the So, I'm sure you're aware of the beating that our Constitution is taking these days.
For sure.
So, rights are like muscles. If you don't exercise them, they kind of start going away or they get taken from you.
I like this
So
guy's
it's an
later
exercise
videos
device.
when it's not just that post
totally.
office. Feels more like
I
vlogs.
appreciate you. And don't feel bad because everybody that comes up to
We
us,
gotta go.
of course,
We're going to the
not
lighthouse.
everybody, but a lot of people don't want to be on video.
Well, I think it scares them a little bit because they think it's something negative.
Well, that's what I was just about to say. Once they find out what we're doing, everybody's hands go down and they're all fine. And, yeah. So that's all it is.
But I'm gonna tell them not to worry because y'all got them a little freaked out.
No, I don't know. I would appreciate it if you don't tell them that because I like to get an organic response out of them. You do whatever you want to do, but I don't like to have controlled responses.
Right, but I don't want them to feel crap.
You got this, Anthony.
Who, the staff?
Yeah.
Well, they should know. See, that's the other issue too. They've had memos. They know.
Memos? Y'all reached out to them? Let them know?
No, not for me. From the Department of Homeland Security, from the feds. They know that we're allowed to be here doing.
Is the video in a good spot? Should I move it
That's
up
up to you.
here?
Alrighty. So there's an example of why we don't speak.
No.
Let's go outside and see what she's got to say. Might as well go film her talking to them.
Oh no.
They say if they don't show that they're standing up for their rights, they'll lose them.
Oh.
I know. You told me about the race. I'm so sorry. You were so close. How much? Oh no. How much longer would you have had to have gone? How far are you into this quest? Damn.
That's exactly why that happens sometimes. And I had a feeling with her, but I did it anyway. But didn't you hear her on the way out?
They must be really fast. Damn. But you're still gonna get that cape though. Shit, I got a obsidian cape because I ain't even do the fire caves yet. Or the fight caves.
Hey y'all.
How are you doing?
You can't film financial transactions.
I can film my own.
You can film your own.
I know. I just been lazy.
But she's having one, so you need to put your camera down.
Her transactions going on the other side of her
Please,
body.
I've already contacted the authorities. We've already gone through this a million times with y'all.
That's
Please
okay.
put your camera down. I'm asking you.
I'm not interested in what anybody else is doing, sir. I'm here to.
I know. I'll be fully motivated for it once I get this Kraken Pet. Or King Black Dragon. We'll take either one of those.
58 cents. Thank you. How you doing today, Danny?
Doing all right.
Good. And if I get a printed receipt with that, please.
No problem. I owe you 42 cents. Let me grab you that receipt.
Thank you, sir.
Uh-huh.
Appreciate it.
There we go.
Thank you.
Y'all have a wonderful day. You do the same.
Thank you.
No, I'm sorry. What was your name?
My name's Brian.
Brian. Are you the postmaster?
No.
No. Supervisor? Station manager?
Station manager.
There you go. Right on. So you're, for some reason, you've called the authorities on us for taking video?
I'm not going to talk on your camera, sir.
Why not?
Because I don't choose to. Exit, please. Look, you make other people feel uncomfortable. Please leave my
No, I
station.
think you're making. Nobody felt uncomfortable until you came out with this whole routine that you're stating.
Did y'all have customers complaining about these gentlemen sitting outside? Thank you.
Nobody said anything to me, and I didn't.
Of course
say
they did, and they feel intimidated by y'all.
I feel intimidated by you.
Thank you. Have a
Yeah,
good day.
you should know the rules of your own station. Station manager. Here's his rules right here. So, photographs for news, advertising, and commercial purposes.
Dude, the one
Rules
guy's
and
blocking
regulations
his
governing
face.
Conduct on Postal Service property.
I wonder what they have to hide.
And then they want to say that it's our cameras getting people upset. Because you can, you guys have seen it firsthand. Somebody's not thrilled with what we're doing, not sure why we're taking video. So we explain ourselves to them, and then once we explain ourselves, they say, oh, we support what you're doing, that's great. People come in here and say they're upset with what's going on. The federal employees, the postal employees, exacerbate their fears, throw gasoline on their flames, get them all riled up and scared, and then say people are upset. If they would have spoken to me outside, they wouldn't have been upset.
Yeah, especially station manager guy. He said, oh, we've dealt with this multiple times, whatever.
Yeah.
So, you should know what the deal is.
Well, now he said he called the authorities, so we better wait for him.
Yeah.
Silliness. Well, see, this would have been the part where we wrap it up, we got our stamp. Got my receipt, as I always like to say. And we'd probably be hitting the road right now. But at this point, I guess we gotta wait around, huh? Yeah. A+ for Danny, man.
112 more.
Danny for postmaster. Danny was like, watch this, boss. I'm gonna sell them their stamp and they're gonna leave. Easiest way to solve the problem. Yeah. Brilliant. Brilliant. Give that man a raise. We can always go back in and ask him if he really called. Tell him we want to leave, but we don't leave if the cops are on the way. So
Yeah, might as well, right?
Sure. Let's go find out. So, Mr. Station Manager, I'm looking to get out of here and get out of your hair. But you mentioned that law enforcement was called, so was that an accurate statement? If they're on the way, I don't want to leave. I want to wait
Previous
for them.
events, sir. I'm saying in previous times when y'all have been here. I don't know if it's you specifically, but
Oh, I got you. Yeah, no, I've never been here before.
okay.
Yes,
Yes.
I don't even know who y'all have been here is.
Yeah, there's other individuals that do your thing on YouTube that have done the same thing.
Okay. So we're not waiting for the police to show up now. Okay. You sure about that? Because I don't like to run away from them. I'm ready to get in my car and leave, but if the law enforcement's on the way, I just have a rule that I wait for them. I don't want them looking for me.
I didn't call anybody today.
Okay. Well, appreciate you. And I hope you understand that we can take video. I really do.
I hope you understand you can't film financial transactions. I understand you can film all you want.
GoPro, you've let me down.
Can't be in this is a secure area. You can't be in here. Apparently they came in through the manager's office.
All right, thank you so much. We'll get you a card. We will get you.
So I'll wait right here for it?
We'll get you a card.
So I'll wait here for it?
If you would allow me to shut the door, I will get you a card.
We're looking for a couple of guys with cameras.
Oh.
And so are you, right? Well, all right, guys. This is just going to be real quick. Audit video starts in a minute. What prompted this video is the fact that I lost the beginning clip of it. I'm going to go through this real fast for you. I have been using GoPros ever since I started this channel. We upgrade every year. Most recent GoPros I was using were the 9s. And what I wound up doing was buying two of them, two complete setups, two monopods, two media mods, two light mods, two cameras, because I kept having overheating and battery issues with GoPros. Couldn't make it through an hour of filming without having an issue. Now, in normal temperatures, you know, I'd say up to 80 degrees, never really had much of a problem, but you start getting into the 80s and 90s, we were in the hundreds.
Yeah, I use GoPros and they
GoPros
overheat.
just tend to overheat, fail, and you know, unacceptable at this point. In their defense, I will say that it's more of an action camera and it's probably not meant for doing hours of video at a time, but that's what we need. So we have left GoPro behind, sorry GoPro, and moved on to the detachable lens realm. We've gone with Sony's. Actually, I have my whole complete setup. Watching the Watchman, who's my son, there'll be a link in the description to his channel, is waiting for all his stuff to come in, but he's upgraded as well. Was a little bit of an investment for us, but you have no idea the issues that we've been going through with the GoPros, and I think it's time to move on. So that's what we've done. Brand new shotgun microphone, brand new gimbal, brand new camera, brand new lenses. So the audio and video quality should going forward be fantastic, very stable, very clear audio for you. It's getting late in the day, there's some bugs here. And Yeah, so enough of my rant. Let's get to the video I know you all want to see. You let me know in the comments what you think of the audio, the video, the overall quality of everything. Anxious to hear your feedback, but sorry GoPro, it was just time to do something else. So the chair we were in belongs to Ed Honea, Mayor. It's very cool, and that's how it should be. I like it when they leave the door open. You can come in and turn the lights on, take a look at your council chambers.
Seems chill.
It's a beautiful building. And I was just saying, so far, seems like some nice folks working here, but like I always say, don't go away. It ain't over till it's over. All right, so we ready to shut the lights out? All right, so we're up to the second floor. I don't have my watch on today, but I'm still going to take the stairs. And here is your fine selection of healthy snacks.
Gourmet snacks. High quality.
So it looks like it's 3 floors. So let's go up to the 3rd floor, I guess, right?
Yeah, I don't know what this is over there.
That's their offices. The only way to access it is you have to go through their restricted area.
Oh, yeah.
You go that way. So that's all restricted area offices.
Cool.
Oh, very cool. So you got Human Resources, Finance Department, and Legal Department. I'll save them for last. Finance and legal is always a trip. And this is the Mayor and Council Manager's Office. Your town. Very cool. The door's wide open. You see anything that says you can't go in there?
No.
Yeah. There we go. So cold is a good thing.
Well, not when you feel the handle in the room. We have to keep the door open to get some heat in here.
Really?
Yeah, because it's so cold.
Well, what is this room used for?
It's the town manager's.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Does the town manager like it cold?
Not this cold.
No?
He likes it about, I would say, 78.
Well, he's going to have to wait for that.
I know.
Well, thank you so much. And I'm sorry, what was your name?
Diane.
Diane, what do you do here, Diane?
I work for the town manager.
Oh, very cool.
26 years.
26 years?
Yep.
And you haven't had enough?
Not enough yet.
No?
Not yet.
All right. Well, we appreciate you.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
This lady worked there 26 years? That's crazy.
I don't know what that is. Now, my camera says SD error. So now I fixed the overheating problem. I fixed the battery problem, I think. And now it's SD card error. You can't win. It's incredible. Imagine that. In Arizona in the 100-degree heat, and they're opening up the window.
Yeah.
They're opening up the door to let the hot air in. Council member. Oh, look where we wound up. Oh, very interesting. Yeah, we're on the other side.
Oh yeah, that's where we just looked.
Yeah. Oh, that is cool. This is the this is the back side of that office we were just in that way, isn't it? Downstairs. Yeah, gotcha. Want to go and check it out? There's nothing here that says you can. Yeah. So, Human Resources Director. Hello.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Well,
Are you? Is it Curry? Is that how you pronounce it?
it's me, it's Curry.
Pleasure to meet you, Curry.
Nice to meet you as well.
I thought I saw for a split second.
And you have Joel Peterson, Risk Manager.
Down the other direction, you know? Hello.
How are we doing, Joel? He's managing risk. So you have Ryan Gant, who is the Associate Town Attorney. Assistant Town Attorney David, is it Udall? Udall. There you go. I like to pronounce people's names right.
No worries.
You got a great view from here.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Deputy Town Attorney Libby Shelton. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
You're Libby Shelton, I guess?
Yeah. Hi.
How's life treating you these days? Good.
You should say you're Libby Shelton. Oh.
Oh, we're just doing a video tour of the building.
Oh
But
gosh.
thank you very much. You too.
Oh man. For no reason.
And this is Senior
It would just be
Assistant Town
funny.
Attorney Luke Fisher's office. Luke is not in at the moment. Town Attorney Jane Farrell. Hello. How are you? Is it Farrell? Wanted to pronounce it correctly.
Okay.
Like
And this
feral
is just
cat.
The end of a hallway here.
Can I ask you guys what you do?
I'm sorry?
I should just keep the
What do you
camel
do
on
to
me,
the
honestly, at this point.
For what?
For what? For doing a tour of the building.
Oh, did someone let you in?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be walking around unattended.
Unattended.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because this is a secure area of the building.
It's a secured area?
Yeah.
We came through the door at the end of this hallway that's got no keypad or anything on it.
Yeah, that's true. But how'd you get in there?
We came around the other side. Diane let us in.
Diane let you in.
Yeah.
Are you just citizens?
Well, not just citizens.
You know what I mean.
Citizens are some of the most
That's not
important
the
people on earth,
word,
right?
yeah.
No, yeah, just citizens.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, you can't be in this as a secure area. You can't be in here unaccompanied.
Well, we're very careful about looking for signs and stuff like that. I didn't see anything that said it was a restricted area.
Well, sorry, it is. This is legal and finance and HR. Well, finance isn't on this floor anymore. Legal and HR. This is not an area where members of the public are allowed to be. Because
So maybe you need to secure it a little more then, because we really were very vigilant. I'm not trying to give you a hard time, but we were very vigilant about looking for signage, making sure we made contact with somebody on the way in. So
you came in through the manager's office, which
Correct,
is a secure area.
the manager's office is secure?
Yes.
Well, maybe I didn't come in through the manager's office then. I didn't go into anywhere that wasn't wide open.
Okay. Well, I mean, you walked in over at the manager's office.
Right.
There's a desk there.
Okay.
Right.
The
where you're at
the mayor's office.
The third floor. You went up there.
Yes.
Right? Okay. And did you speak to people?
Yeah, I just told you. Yeah.
Okay. And they just told you to wander off into the building, or?
Yeah, actually, we're nice enough to open up an office for us and let us take a look
I didn't
around.
speak
And
to
we
anyone. I
walked
move in
into the
silence.
Yeah, the city manager.
City manager's office.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to dispute with you that it could be better marked or better, but this is a secure area.
Well, I follow signage. I follow what's
Yeah.
posted. No.
So I'm going to have to ask you to leave this area. There's parts of the building that are public that you can be in, but
Okay.
this isn't one of them.
So you maybe we did you a
Dude,
favor.
we were just
Everybody
here.
got a
It's
security
crazy.
flaw here today.
Yeah, maybe so.
Yeah, so maybe that should be addressed, I guess.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Right? Yeah, because we literally just walked in and we were trying to follow the rules. If I see a keypad, I don't even try to open the door.
Sure, I
If something
understand.
says restricted, I don't
Yeah, so
even go that way.
You're right that if you came down this way past that kind of breezeway.
Right. Yep, that's how we came through.
Yes,
Right.
that is.
And even when we went into the manager/mayor's office, whatever that is, there's nothing that says restricted on there.
Right, because people do go in there to meet with the manager or the mayor,
Yeah,
or
right.
whatever like that. So
Yeah.
you can go into that from the elevator area into that doorway. You don't have to have a badge. You go
And we've just spoken to numerous people,
to
just
the
so you know.
lobby there, and but you're not supposed to be able to. And I'm not disputing anything that you've said about why you did it.
Okay.
But they shouldn't have let you walk around and come down this hallway because this area is restricted. If you had gone on the other side,
Right.
it's badge access only.
It's badge access only.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
I can show you.
Sure. Actually, what's this side? Just before we leave. Just another. Just taking a look at the office here.
All right, this is a restricted area.
Do you know that you're the only person to say that, though, in the entire
Well,
building?
I'm the town attorney. Maybe I understand that better than some people do.
Well, maybe.
Yeah,
I
so
don't know.
Yeah.
So you're going to show me where it says this is restricted?
I'm going to show you where you can only get into this area through badge access.
Well, anybody could tell me that. I mean, it should be posted, right?
I'm not going to get into that with you again. I already told you.
Well, then I don't want to have a conversation with you.
I told you it could already be.
Okay.
You're right. Could be better.
All right. But I mean, there's no reason to be, you know, I might have just, you know, I'm a nice guy. So I might have alerted you to something that might prevent the not nice guy coming in.
With you, didn't I?
Well, I don't know. You said you don't want to discuss it.
Well, because we
That's what you
already
said.
discussed it when we were back there, and I agreed with you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a nice person too, but
I didn't
you
say
can't
you are.
wander around in the legal department. So come on.
Which way are we going? Do we go back out the way I came in?
Show you where the badge access is.
Well, I didn't come in that way.
Yeah, but I was going to show you that this is a secured area and why it's a secured area. Apparently they came in through the manager's office and walked around here, which I agree doesn't have badge access, doesn't have a sign.
Yeah, this is the secure area.
But this is a secure area.
Well, I'm sorry, you're Rick?
My name's Eric Montague.
Eric, I'm sorry. My name's Jason. Nice to meet you, Eric.
Pleasure.
So what I was just discussing was, though, if that's the case, because we're very serious about not going into restricted areas, we look for keypads, we look for signage, and there was nothing saying that we couldn't walk back here. So I'm just pointing out that maybe that's something you should address if you don't want people coming back
And
here.
I affirmed with you were back there, I think.
Well, I was speaking to Eric.
Yeah, we appreciate for that clarity, but if we could actually have you walk towards the front of the building, that'd be appreciated.
Yeah, sure. Well, I would rather go out the way I came in.
Actually, I'd rather you go this way. Would be appreciated.
You want me to go through your restricted access?
Well, this is the most direct way that you can exit this portion of the building instead of walking all the way back.
And I'm sorry, what is your position here, Eric?
I'm the deputy town manager here.
Deputy. Okay, so good. No, and I just hope. Well, I'm going to walk out here.
The deputy?
But what I would suggest is, she's already heard it enough. But what I would suggest is that you put up some signs and alert people to it being restricted, or maybe put up an additional keypad here.
Thank you for sharing.
Based on this beautiful building, I'm sure the town can afford it, right?
If you'd follow me, that'd be appreciated.
Sure. It's a shame that you have to tell people that they're in a restricted area and then throw them out. It'd be easier to just do a little ounce of prevention, you know?
No, I'm just walking you to an unrestricted
Hello.
area. That's all I'm doing. We appreciate it.
So you have a reception desk here, but this is restricted.
Yeah, if I could actually have.
Where does it say restricted here?
With a secured badged access. So we appreciate you pointing that out and having this conversation. We truly do. We'll make those clarifications.
So you're gonna have some signage put up and
Well, we appreciate
care of
you
that?
sharing that with, and we'll make whatever changes we believe are necessary. But thanks for.
Well, because if you're not gonna put signage up and create a restricted area, then how do I know you're not just telling me it's a restricted area?
We've already shared with you. We appreciate you sharing that information with us. And we'll make whatever adjustments that we need to.
Do you have a business card on you, any chance?
I do not.
You don't, deputy manager, and you don't have a business card?
Carry them with me all the time. So
Can I wait? Can I wait for one? Can you get one for me? Eric, can you get me a business card, please? I'll say please very nicely.
All right, thank you so much. We'll get you a card. We will get you.
So I'll wait right here for it?
We'll get you a card.
So I'll wait here for it?
If you would allow me to shut the door, I will get you a card.
So that's what I mean. So I'm going to wait here for it. You're going to bring me a card.
I'll get you a card.
Okay, very good.
That's so funny, dude.
The sign says your town. So this is not a restricted area.
As promised.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem. Have a great day.
And this is not restricted, just to be clear.
You're fine where you're at.
So the restricted area starts there.
Badged access. So,
Well, the door's wide open,
right,
so that was the issue there.
we've had this conversation. You've provided.
I don't know why you're being short like that. You should be thanking me for discovering your little problem. You could have had somebody march back there and do something awful.
I've already thanked you for bringing that.
All right. Well, I mean, you're just being very curt, and that's, the sign says your town. I mean, do you agree with that statement?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. We're going to keep an eye on you there, Eric.
Absolutely.
And we'll follow up and make sure the signs are up.
They didn't even close the door. That was the whole point.
So,
Town staff throw it in, and then he goes right back there and leaves the door wide open again.
right. So let's go back downstairs.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
The lady might have been right that it is badge
Down
only.
here, see, that's...
But they have the door wide open.
This door on the second floor is the same as the mayor's office upstairs. But this one they have very obviously keyed access only.
There's a keypad there. Or not a keypad, a card scanner.
And the door is closed.
Hello, how you doing?
Good, how you doing?
I'm doing well, yourself?
Good.
Good. Brings you folks.
We're looking for a couple of guys with cameras.
Oh, I don't have.
And so are you, right? Can I just ask name and badge number so I know who I'm speaking with?
Appreciate it. Badge number 304.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Yep, brings you folks fine. Here.
We're doing a little video tour of the building here.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Yeah, there's just certain parts of the building that are secure. I know you were up there, you probably didn't realize it. But just make sure you don't walk into secure.
Well, I'll tell you what, and I appreciate you saying that,
Yeah.
but it's hard to make sure because they don't have proper signage and proper directional signage up. For example, you walk into the mayor's office, which is unrestricted access, right? They have a public reception area right there. There's no signs on the door saying you can't go in. There is no red little keypad situation. So public's invited in there. We went in, met a woman named Diane, who showed us the assistant manager's office. Asked us if we wanted to go in and take a look. We did. She said he likes to keep his door open because he gets cold.
Okay.
I can't believe that. That's the biggest tale I've been told all day. But so then we went through there, and she said, all right, have a good, have a look around, enjoy yourself. So we walked back through there, came out this way, went in this door up here that has no signs on it, no keypad, no nothing.
All right, well, fair.
And then I had who I believe was the town attorney come out and tell us we were in a restricted area, but I don't just believe everything everybody tells me. I've been around the block once or twice. All these gray hairs.
Well,
prove
but
it.
if you're invited in by someone, you would know whether it's restricted or not, correct?
No, and even if she didn't invite me in, I would have walked in because there's no signage that says you can't go in there. And it's being that it's a public building, we're very vigilant about obeying restricted areas. I have no interest in going into restricted areas, but if something's not restricted, to me, that's an invitation to come in.
Absolutely.
Yeah?
Okay. All right. Well,
So that's what you got here today, sir.
All right. Well, we just wanted to make contact with you guys and see what you folks were doing.
Very cool. Well, you got it. You got the full story.
All right. Take care. You guys take care.
All right. You do the same. Have a good day, buddy. Excuse me, officer. I just want to tell you that I'm very impressed
He
with
was
your
super chill.
professionalism and courtesy. Not all officers handle simple things
Super
like
chill
this
guy.
that way. A lot of times these things get blown up into some big deal that it doesn't need to be. But I don't know if that's your training or that's just your mom did a good job raising you. Probably a little bit of both. But no, we really sincerely appreciate you because, there's a lot of
Nice
people
guy.
who get put into very bad situations that they don't need to be in or don't intend to be in.
I appreciate you guys being professional and understanding as well. So.
But right back at you. And before I let you go, I know it's hot, just one quick question I always like to ask law enforcement when I have conversation with them. What do you think, because you're coming across as one of the good guys here today. There's bad photographers, good photographers, bad law enforcement, good law enforcement. So representing the good guys, as I feel you are, what do you think is a good police officer's worst enemy?
A good police officer's worst enemy. Not being able to be humble and remaining calm under stress.
That is a problem. But I think your worst enemy is a bad cop. Because bad cops are out there, people have a bitter experience. It's like when you burn your hand on the stove, you don't ever want to touch it again. So, one bad cop can start creating a lot of distrust with the citizens. And I see you're a captain. So I hope that your attitude and your training, your professionalism is trickling down through the ranks there because we need the good guys to really step up because the bad guys aren't doing us any favors and they're not doing you guys any favors
It
either.
definitely is. If you look at Miranda PD, we got a lot of good men and women who work here.
Very good.
Same characteristics. So.
And you have 20 years on the force?
Not quite yet. Almost there.
Almost there? Well, I hope you have another 20 if you want them.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
No, I appreciate you, man. You have a good day. Stay safe out there. All righty. Well, all right, guys. Interesting situation here. I don't know. I think that was productive. I get the whole thing. And, it all speaks for itself. I usually like to wrap these things up with a little summation, but I think we had the conversation enough upstairs. And I will say that I'm glad to see that the PD knows their stuff, handled it properly, very courteous, very professional. So A+ for
Very
that
chill.
officer, as well as the other officer who was there to back him up.
Where was this?
You know, as far as some of the employees are concerned, you know, they may be right in what they're saying and what they're doing, what their argument is about. But you know, decorum, maintain a little bit of decency. You know, just have a nice conversation with people. I think I did them a big favor here today. You know, you have to, if you're going to create a restricted area, you have to make it obviously restricted and restricted. And you need to post signage, you need to have locked doors, and you need to have keyed access, or however you're going to handle that. People have keys. Public areas are public areas. And lawfully, there's a massive distinction between the two, so I think it needs to be clearly outlined. If there is no posted notice, you need to receive actual notice. And even if there is posted notice, you need to receive actual notice, because who can prove that you saw the sign? So best way to do that is lock doors, keyed access, get the signs up, and hopefully they do. So anybody here in Marana or in the surrounding area, Tucson, even Phoenix is only an hour and a half away. If you guys want to follow up on this, come back in a week or so, 2 weeks, whatever it is, and any upgrades to their restricted area access, we'd love to hear about it, because we're only in town here for a couple of days. So invite somebody to do that. And if you are going to do that, be respectful, be professional. Always like to remind you that if you enjoy these videos, you like what we do, and you want to support what we do, best way for you to do that, hands down, is to like, share, comment, subscribe. All that stuff gets our videos out to more and more people, so that more people can watch them, enjoy them, and hopefully learn a little something. Watchman and I are out here every day getting an education, and we hope you're learning something here too. Also invite you to do the same for his channel. He just passed 80,000 subscribers, and you'll see information there, obviously his narrative, different perspectives, maps. So I invite you to check him out if you're so inclined. And supporting our channels in those ways doesn't cost you a dime, so we hope you do it. It really helps us out a lot. But that's it. So we're gonna hop in the truck, head down the road, and see what else we could find for you here in Marana. So coming to you from the Marana Municipal Complex in Marana, Arizona, watching the Watchman, Amagansett Press. We'll catch you on the next one, guys. Out.
How you doing? Look,
Dude, I don't care about this.
let me start out by saying this. If I offend anybody today, I don't give a shit. Don't care. The media in the back room, I'm sure I'll be reading a lot of hit pieces on me tomorrow. I don't give a shit what you think about me.
The hell?
GoPro. You've let a conversation with.
Well, all I can say is he doesn't give a shit.
I don't know. My boss called.
Okay.
And he said he doesn't want you guys in there unless you're going to sign up. Okay, so basically what they're saying is if you're telling them that they can't be in there, they're going to go in.
How's it going, guys? Amagansett Press. Good to see you again. We are coming to you today from Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. We are at a state
Man, I just spent a
Health and Human
whole
Services
bunch of
building here
Slayer
today.
points.
And we're just going to pay a little visit on these folks and find out if they honor and respect our right to take video and photographs in public and from publicly accessible areas of public places. I am out with Watching the Watchman, who's wandering around here somewhere. And let me just give you a little view of the neighborhood that we're in here. And while I'm doing that, time and temperature check. Today is Tuesday, August 24th. It is 1:15 in the afternoon, and it is 71 degrees and sunny in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. How you making out there, Watchman? Watchman's got his new setup going here. There's actually security at this building. And also, as those of you who follow our channels know, we never like to miss an opportunity to recognize Old Glory. Not much of a breeze out today, but standing tall nevertheless. POW, MIA, not forgotten, never forget. So we're gonna hang out outside a little bit here, just catch some action, maybe get some folks going in and out, and then we'll see how it goes. So stand by.
Security reasons. You know, there's a lot of shady people. They stock out an area for a while, when they go in at night. You know.
Have you had that happen here?
Oh,
yeah?
Yeah, we have vandals all the time.
You've had people come here and photograph the building during the day and then come back at night and vandalize it?
I don't know if they came during the day.
Oh, well.
I can't be out here
I tend to stick to things that are actually happening and not subjective possibilities.
I can't be out here all the time. I can't see everybody.
I'd agree with that.
You know, just kind of wondering. It's just odd.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't
You
know.
come up and film a building.
Why is that odd?
Are you guys architects? You guys,
I guess you're not a photographer. You don't take video or pictures or.
No.
That's why it's odd to you. I think it's odd to be a security guard.
Okay.
Right? Like I said, very subjective.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah. So no, we're just getting a little video from out here on the street here, and then we're just going to take a walk around the building, check the rest of the building out.
Okay. Any particular reason, or you just photographers?
Well, I don't do anything without a reason.
That's pretty interesting thing to say.
Is it?
So why would you film this building?
Why do you jump to? Well, I guess that's part of the security guard mentality. You just jump to think people are doing something wrong right away.
Well, when you say
and you know what? Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question because I see
you're
you
doing this for a reason.
Do you want to have a conversation? Or?
Well, you can't interrupt me when I'm asking a question.
I can. You can.
Well, you can.
You can interrupt me too if you want.
You know, that's not how a conversation goes.
Okay. Well, you have your badge turned around there, so I don't even know who I'm talking to.
Sorry.
There you go. Appreciate that. At least I know you're probably a real guard now.
Still don't know if you're a real photographer, but you know.
Yeah, well, that'll be debated. That'll be debated for.
Yeah, you got any credentials?
Do I have any credentials?
Yeah, you
I
know,
have lots of credentials.
You're a photographer.
What kind of credentials?
I don't know. Whatever a film actor would have. Nah, I didn't think so.
Well, no, where would a photographer get credentials from? I mean, that's That's an interesting thing to say.
There's, oh my gosh, so many different organizations out there.
What do you mean, like a press pass?
No, not a press pass. Like photographers, you know. You got paparazzis, you know. They're good.
Well, most paparazzis are freelance working for themselves.
Right.
So they wouldn't have credentials. What credentials would they?
Well, they would have credentials.
Go to like a Kinko's and print up business cards?
Well, you could, I guess.
That's a. So, and you'd accept that as good? That's what I mean.
You just want to be argumentative.
No, not at all. I'm asking the questions. You're asking questions, I'm asking questions. That's not argumentative. You want to see me be argumentative?
I don't even know why.
Do you want to see me be argumentative? I can do
You
that
want to see me be argumentative?
No, that's, again, very subjective.
Oh, man.
Not subjective. Whatever.
Yeah. All right,
You guys have fun filming.
All righty. You have a good day. Appreciate you.
Sure.
So let's go take a look around. So we have in this entrance foster care Child Protection, Department of Health and Welfare Deputy Attorney General, Adoptions, Infant Toddler Program, and their hours are Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. It's great to see big trees again.
It's been a while.
We've been living in areas with, without big trees. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Doing well, thank you. You want to check out the signs on the front door?
Yeah, sure.
Might as well. Let's see, so on this door we have welfare, food stamps, Medicaid, developmental disabilities, community resource assistance, health coverage assistance, and same hours, Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. So here you have fingerprinting and behavioral health. Same hours again. So I don't know, what do you think? You want to go inside and take a look around?
Yeah, right.
Sure. So you know what I decided I'm going to do for you because you seem like a nice guy? No, seriously, before, I don't want to give you a hard time, but before I leave,
Yes.
I will explain to you exactly what we're doing. And then you won't have anything.
I was asking, man.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
I mean, I didn't want you guys to be dicks about it. I wasn't trying to be a dick either.
No, and I'm not trying to be. That's why I'm telling you. When we're getting ready to leave, I'll find you and I'll explain exactly what we're doing to you.
Right on.
Fair enough?
Yeah, just you can go inside.
All right, cool. Appreciate you, man. Well, we'll see how the people that work here feel about that.
I mean, he was chill for saying you guys can head on inside. Pretty chill.
Well, he probably made a phone call, I'm sure.
And
just got informed. So all this says is if you have any symptoms, not to come in. Nothing about face coverings or any of that. So after you, Mr. Watchman, sir. Criminal history fingerprinting has moved.
I'm gonna need just a minute, sure.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Idaho Trivia Challenge. What is an Idaho state fruit? It went away too fast.
What is that all
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Why are you filming?
Sorry?
Why are you filming?
Why am I filming? Why are you here?
I'm here to get help.
Well, I'm here to film.
You're here to, you're
I don't
here to
know.
get help?
No, I'm here to do what I do and mind my own business.
Fill me in. You got a YouTube channel or?
Well, I'm really not at liberty to have a conversation about what I'm doing right now. I'm kind of working in the middle of something.
Well, that's not fair. I'm sitting here being on camera and you guys are recording this conversation.
Well, you weren't on camera until you started speaking to me. I was filming the screen up here. You pulled my camera in your direction.
Okay, the only thing is,
Yes, sir.
is if they're up there talking and they might be giving their personal information.
Yeah, I'm not interested in anybody's personal information.
Like that.
I'm not
Just
interested
don't
in
record
it. The only thing I would say to you about, again, I'm really not interested in anybody's personal information. That's not what I'm about. But if somebody is going to discuss their personal information verbally out in a public lobby, maybe they should be taken into a private office somewhere.
We can't
Yeah.
because of COVID, and
Yeah.
they don't let them go into any rooms anymore. They used to take them in the back.
Oh, really?
But now they have to do it out here.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's odd.
Kind of sucks because everything that goes in here and
Yeah.
you get everybody's information.
Public, well, I'm not interested in any of that. I sure.
Hey, Thomas.
It's a nice building. It's very Pacific Northwesty. Huh? Is that a word?
Yeah.
Public information pamphlets are behind the counter there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised they have all that stuff back there. It should be out in the lobby. Restricted access. Visitors, please sign in. What's restricted access? Like hopping over the counter?
It's probably one of those counters that like.
No, it's got a bottom. Yeah, that's weird. Interview in progress. Please do not disturb. So somebody must be getting interviewed, right? I mean, really, that's what they should do. If you're going to be discussing your personal, especially the health department, medical information, you should be in a private area. Should be given access to a private area. Somebody in Station 8's having a bad day. Locking all the doors. They think we're going to try to get in the doors. And as you guys know, we don't go into any restricted areas, not interested. And here you go. Don't worry, we see you. This lobby's monitored by closed circuit video. So good. People know they're on video out here.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Huh?
Well, that's actually the only camera we have in the room.
No, see, you shouldn't tell people that, right?
You guys are the ones with the camera, so you know more about cameras than I do.
Well, you know what? And honestly, just to have the conversation with you, people should realize when you're in a public setting, you're being video. You're on video at the gas station. I mean, like everywhere you go these days, right? So if anybody's worried, I'm the kind of person that if I have private things, I leave them at home. I don't take them out in the public.
Right.
So if you have
unfortunately in here, it's just not. It's not possible.
It's possible. Somebody just made the arbitrary decision not to use the interview rooms anymore.
Well, they took them out. This whole place has just been remodeled.
Well, but you have all these interview rooms.
So there's the two, but they're just doing phone calls.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So somebody made that decision, but I think that's foolish because especially the health department, people need to be comfortable in a private setting to be able to discuss their personal information. You shouldn't have to yell your social security number out in a public lobby.
No.
And then, that then takes your issue of privacy and infringes it on somebody else because that could restrict what I'm doing because you're out here violating your own privacy.
No.
You know what I mean?
Kind of.
Yeah.
In a roundabout way.
Right. So I don't think it should. Yeah, I don't think it should restrict what we're doing. I'll tell you. You know what? Since we're standing here, I'll tell you exactly what we're doing. We're doing a First Amendment audit.
Okay.
Are you familiar with what that is?
The First Amendment?
First Amendment audit.
I don't know about
Good. I love the virgin guys that don't know what's going on because then we can explain it to you and it'll help you. It'll really help you as a guard in the future. So what we do is we go to publicly accessible areas of public places and exercise our right to take video and photographs. Okay. And find out if that right is being protected and upheld by the staff and security at the facility, or if the staff and security will try to violate our rights and try to tell us we're not allowed to take video and photographs.
Right.
And the reason we do that is because we feel like this is my son.
Oh.
We've been traveling the country. We just turned 46,000 road miles in 2 years, traveling the country in defense of our Constitution.
Right on.
Because we feel like our rights are being crapped all over these days, yeah. And I've said it 1,000 times, rights are like muscles. If you don't exercise them, they go away. So this is an exercise of rights, that's all it is.
Right.
We have no nefarious
Damn,
intent.
dragon, stop hitting me.
The building.
Yeah.
I'm not interested in anybody's personal information. I'd rather they don't even discuss it in front of my camera, but if they do, that's on them.
Right.
The way HIPAA works, I'm sure you're aware, the onus is on the staff here to protect their private information. If they take somebody's private information and put it out in the public lobby, I can videotape it and look at it all day long. And I'm not violating anything because I'm not HIPAA certified and I'm not HIPAA trained.
Right.
They're the ones that have the responsibility of...
Actually, I don't think any of them are.
Well, and for a health department, that's a little...
Well, it's kind of helped. I mean, I don't know. I don't really get too much into what they do.
Right. No, I didn't want to give you a hard time at first, but when we first started talking outside, see if I
Oh
show
my
you
gosh,
hand
this
at
guy is
first,
freaking
then you
hitting
know
us
exactly
really
what I'm
hard
doing,
right now.
And that could steer your reaction. And I want to get your organic reaction to see what you know and see what you feel like we can get away with.
Well, to tell you the truth is, when you first came across, I kind of figured it was something along those lines.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. My boss called.
Okay.
And he said he doesn't want you guys in there unless you're going to sign up.
Unless we're going to sign up?
Yeah, you know, like for one.
See, that's one of those things where if you had a different boss might invite us to go in there. So there's subjectivity again. So
yeah,
what we do
the only thing that made me think twice is after I said, yeah, go in and film and stuff, and then I was like, well, shit, people in there giving
I'll tell you what
their
the deal
information out. you know,
Well, they can
you
whisper.
put it
I'm
on
not-
YouTube.
No, I wouldn't. I'm not interested in anybody's personal information.
Well, yeah.
I have 350 videos up to prove I don't put up people's information.
Yeah.
Not interested at all. That's not what we're all
That
about.
was the only thing I was worried about. Hello? Hey, what's up?
Fire ranging defense antidote.
Yeah, I just told them.
We need manta
Well, tell me
rays
you are
and
gonna
something
be in
else.
I'm not going to stay out of it.
Okay.
He's going to make me want to go in there more if he's telling me I can't.
Yeah, kind of. Okay,
Extended
so
super
basically
anti-fire.
What they're saying is if you're telling them that they can't be in there, they're going to go in. Right, and that's what I told them, and this is the point that we're at now.
See, now they're going to put Aaron in a bad spot.
So, I don't know. What do you want to do? Yeah. Not necessarily. You guys are you refusing to leave?
You haven't asked me to leave.
No, you won't. Can you leave?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking you.
Yeah, no, I would respectfully decline the request, then, if that's the case.
Okay. So they're not.
I mean, I'm not going to linger around here all day, but I need to just finish what I'm doing, and then we'll be on our way.
Seems fair and reasonable.
So, basically, they're going to stay here and finish what they're doing. They are not going to leave. I asked him to leave. He said no. I'm going to decline that, and he's going to continue to film until he's done. And yeah. Okay. Okay. Well,
I need a super restore and something else.
no, she said okay.
Oh, it's a she?
Well, this is a different.
Gotcha.
This is the manager of
A
Health
fire.
and Welfare.
So she said okay.
She said, I told her what you guys said, and she said okay.
Fingerprinting?
Fingerprint right here. Actually, you can. Are you walk-in?
I'm appointed.
Okay, just have a seat, and then they'll see you in the camera, and they'll come out and get you.
Okay.
Because this is their building.
Well, whose building?
But it's a public building.
Right, it's a public building. Who owns the building?
Actually, the park owns the building. So if the park was to come here and kick you out,
Well, but who leases the building?
Health and Welfare does.
Right, so once Health and Welfare, which is a state agency,
Right.
leases the building, it becomes state property and it's public property because whoever's paying the bills is in control of the property and the citizens are paying the bills here.
Yeah.
Right. So it's the same as walking down the sidewalk. If you're not violating the law, you have every right to be here. Now, if I just sat down in the lobby, started making myself lunch and was hanging out and loitering around, that's a different story. But I'm here with an official purpose. I'm doing a story about the Health and Welfare Services building. And that's my official purpose for being here. And I'm not going to stay any longer than I have to. And I'm not going to stay any less time than I have to. And I think you understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I guess so does
You're just going to make my life a little bit rough.
No, well, your boss said she understood too, right? Because she knows there's nothing she can do about it. See, people.
I don't know what they're working on in the background.
Okay.
So.
But you're a nice guy, and I appreciate you.
Well, I try to be.
Yeah. No, I know, and I don't want to put you in a rough position, but you know.
I'll talk to them and we'll see how this goes.
Okay. And this says, welcome, please check in here. How are we doing?
Good.
Good.
Do you have any questions in here?
I was just going to look at your pamphlets. Are these supposed to be facing that way?
Well, it's basically if people have questions, we can offer resources.
I got you, okay. Because I noticed they have all the public, well, there's some, but they have a lot of the public information
It's the
pamphlets
same
behind the desk.
information that they have all throughout the building. This is things that just exist within Cooney County itself.
Same pamphlets? Okay, cool.
Nothing that we truly administer.
All right, I appreciate it. Can I just ask what your name is and what you do here?
No, I'm not going to be sharing any personal information.
That's not personal, your first name?
Yes, it is. No, I will not.
Well, you're a public employee. That's why you have a badge on. I'm supposed to be able to identify you as a public employee.
I'm not going to be sharing information, so I'm just going to stop there.
All right, well, I won't be continuing the conversation either then. Thank you. Appreciate you. That's a shame. Is this your desk?
Yeah.
Cool. And you got your own parking space out there too?
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because you want to know what? Like if you ever did have a problem with somebody, now they know what car is yours.
Yeah, I know. So, I guess when you guys first came in, you talked to that lady?
To
the lady that was sitting here?
All right, we got 15 more kills for this guy.
Having a conversation with her.
Oh.
But this is actually good.
She was asking me what I was doing.
Because there's a chance that this gets a pet drop here.
And I went back to filming the.
And I said it before, but I'll say it again. I'll take a king black dragon pet.
She got nervous and left, and I mean that's something that's not going to be good. If you guys are in here, you're going to scare customers away from.
Well, like I said, I'm not gonna linger. Yeah, no.
You know, that's my only thing.
Well, see but that's the other thing. That's there's two sides to every coin, right? So that's the other issue is the staff here should inform them they're involved in a perfectly lawful activity. They're just doing what they do. They're not interested in your your private information.
Right.
You know, they could quell their fears, but instead, what people like this young lady that sits at Station 1 does is exacerbate their fears and create a situation. You know what I mean? So that's not a good idea. That's not healthy. I'm just here doing what I do and not bothering anybody else, and I don't think anybody should be put into fear over a couple of guys with cameras. You know, there's a lot more to worry about in this world. The guys that are going to come here with nefarious intent and do something wrong, you're never even going to know they were here, and you won't even know they were filming.
I never see them.
I'm not trying to see.
I just get it. I just got to clean up their mess in the mornings.
Right, yeah. No, but that's why, I mean, we have these big sticks. We're certainly not trying to secret ourselves. We're being very obvious that we're taking video.
Yeah.
You know, not trying to be covert about it. And, you know, it is what it is. It's a public place.
It is.
Yeah, and they do have the ability, if they chose to take these people into these interview rooms. They're deciding they don't want to do that.
Right.
So who's putting these people's private information in jeopardy? Not me. I'm in a public lobby. You know, they have the facilities to take them into a private room. I would suggest they do that. Just my humble opinion.
Right.
You probably agree with me. I mean, if you came here and you wanted to discuss your private stuff, would you want to do it standing here or in a private room?
That's true.
Yeah. But people need to learn that what happens is you lose one of your rights today, you lose another one tomorrow. It's, you know, it's like the frog in the pot.
Oh yeah.
Right. So, and the pot's starting to get a little warm.
It's very warm.
So, you know, I feel like we should all be standing up for freedom and liberty, and as long as you're not harming anybody else, who cares what you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with exercising your rights.
Right. Because you've given me a lot to chew on and a lot to think about, and I hope, same back, and I hope, you know, this is a fruitful conversation, and I hope we've, this experience positively...
My fire
affects,
protection
you know,
ran out
whatever's
for a
going on in
second.
people's minds and decisions people make.
Right.
May not, you know, some people are just panicking and in fear no matter what goes on in this world anymore, but
right.
That's a shame.
It is what it is.
It is what it is, exactly.
This society is, you know.
Well, I just don't want to stand idly by and watch it happen. Even if I can't change the world, at least when I put my head on the pillow at night, and I know I tried.
Yeah.
I tried to do something about it, and one day I'm not going to be around forever. I got to leave this world for my son, and I got to try to make it a better place. You know, it's a monumental task, but we got to try.
Yeah.
You have kids, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 boys.
You don't want them to live in this mess. Yeah. So the last thing I'll ask you is, and then I'll just do a quick loop around and get out of your hair. Has law enforcement been called?
I believe so.
Okay, because if law enforcement's been called, I don't like to leave before they get here. I'll wait around for them and have the conversation with them. I'm not going to have them looking for me.
Oh, yeah. No, but, yeah.
All right.
I'm sure they have.
All right, cool. All right. So let's, that's good. I'm glad we'll have a conversation with them. So we'll go outside. We'll wait for them. You'll probably be invited into the conversation at some point, I'm sure.
At some point, I will.
All right, cool. Well, and I'm sorry, was Aaron?
Aaron.
All right, Aaron. So we'll probably see you in a minute or two outside.
Yeah.
All right, brother. Thanks. All right, well, good. So supposedly, which I don't know if it's true or not, law enforcement's on the way. So we'll stick around. We'll have a conversation with them and see what their take is on the whole situation. So don't go away. Stand by. But you did notice how they were not being very forthright with us. At least Aaron wasn't. You know, he could have voluntarily told us, listen, they just called the cops on you. So that's a little shady. So you can't really, you know, even when somebody in a position of authority, law enforcement, security, whatever it is, even if they're pretending or purporting to be nice, you know, don't fall for everything. Don't fall for, that's why I'm very standoffish, and it takes a lot to get me to let my guard down, and hopefully you guys are seeing why. You sure they called him? I'm sorry.
It's the Coeur d'Alene Police Department. It could take a while.
Oh, but they were definitely called.
I guess so, yeah.
Okay. Thomas called?
No, Michelle did.
Michelle's your boss at your agency?
No, Michelle, she's the manager for like health and welfare, food stamps, and Medicaid.
We are out of
manager.
Health potions, prayer potions.
And I wonder what her reasoning is, her rationale. I mean, I could guess, but I wonder what her reasoning is.
I guess what they were saying is that when you guys were filming, one of the ladies got nervous and left, and so that you're filming them and you're scaring away the clients so that they can't get services. So that's probably what the police are going to come at you with. That you're scaring the clients.
Scaring the clients. But I was around the corner in a private, well, not private, but in a secluded hallway having a conversation with you.
I'm telling
see, that's
you,
what, see,
I think it's going to be spun.
I got you. Well, see, but the problem is that's what we got going on in this country these days is feelings police. You know what I mean? No, seriously.
Oh, yeah. Trust me, I know all about the feelings.
If people had to stop what they were doing every time I didn't like it, imagine that.
Yeah.
Right? Imagine if I just, my subjective opinion prevented you from doing what you want to do.
Well, that's really what society wants.
Is it?
They want, well, I'm not going to get too much into what I think because...
No, you're on duty, I get it.
You know, yeah.
We'll run into each other at the bar one day and have a more detailed conversation.
Yeah, that would be the best.
So what, you think they're known for taking all day to get here?
A while.
Okay.
I mean, this is obviously not a top priority, you know, a couple guys with cameras. All right. Yeah,
well, see there, you just said it. Yeah.
You know, and I'm sure that's their thinking as well. It's, you know, it's like, yeah, I'm not going to, you know, jump through all the red lights and go sideways around corners to talk to two guys with cameras.
Yeah, right.
So, we'll see.
Alrighty. Appreciate you, man. Well, here we go.
Y'all doing First Amendment stuff?
Yes, sir.
Okay, awesome, cool. Just curious.
You, viewer?
No, I'm not a viewer per se. What's the organization?
There's no organization. I just do it for myself. This is my son.
For like YouTube or something?
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool. What's your channel?
You have a pen? Or you want to write it down on your phone? It's an old
Defense,
Indian name.
Fire,
I'm in New York.
What's the
town
Defense,
I'm from. So
Fire,
it's Amagansett Press.
Antidote.
I'll spell it for you. Yeah.
What's the other one that I need?
Howdy. How are we, sir?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Living the dream.
Living the dream.
I know that exactly.
So bad news for you guys.
What's that?
Cops aren't coming.
They're not coming.
No, they said there's nothing they're doing wrong.
Right.
So.
Well, that's good news.
Yeah.
That's not bad news.
Yeah.
No, you know what? I do enjoy when the law enforcement shows up because I like having this conversation with them.
Yeah.
Because I also think, like I said to you, it could help them going forward. You know, any open dialogue and communication is beneficial to both parties.
Yes, absolutely.
Right?
Yeah.
And that's all we're about.
Yeah, I talked to Thomas, and he said, yeah, the cops said they're not doing anything wrong. It's a public building. It's a public place. They can film all they want.
There you go. Well, I appreciate you on that note. But you know what that means? I got bad news for you now.
What?
That means I got to go in and do one final loop so it doesn't look like I was chased away, and then I'll leave. I'll make it. I'll do you a personal favor. Make it a quick one. I'm just going to do a 1-minute loop around the lobby because I don't want to give the appearance that I was chased out. the people, and think about what you're saying. You just told me from a legal perspective what the law is, right?
Well, yeah.
So the management here needs to fully absorb that and grasp that and realize that we didn't get chased away, because that's the whole point of what we do.
Right.
Right?
I'm with you on what you do. It's just not at my job.
Well, I got you. Well, no, but you didn't feel like we were doing anything wrong.
Well, no.
Law enforcement's now confirmed for you that we're not doing anything wrong.
Right.
So it's kind of like, I'll give you an analogy that people hate. It's kind of like the Nazis in World War II. A lot of those Nazi soldiers really didn't want to do what they were doing, but their higher ups were telling them to do it. So I'm just doing my job, man.
Yeah.
So do you want to be one of those guys that just says, I'm just doing my job?
I'm not.
Doing my job,
No, you're
man.
not. I know you're not. Yeah. Well, my name's Jason.
Hello, Jason. Hi, I'm Nicholas.
Nicholas, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
We appreciate you.
Ben.
Ben. Hello, Ben. Hi. Take care, Mr. Security Guard.
Mr. Aaron.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Sorry, Aaron.
Sherman apologize.
Yeah. All right, let's do a buzz through. I'll get out of your hair and then here, I'll hold the door for you.
After you.
No, see? Are you former law enforcement?
No.
I was gonna say law enforcement guys don't like people walking behind them.
Oh.
And there's no customers. All right, so it can't be bothering anybody now, huh?
No, you're good.
Is Michelle available?
No idea.
I just think it's important that she knows, because she could have, see, the way I look at things is she could have very easily quelled the young lady's fears that left instead of allowing her to leave. She could have just said that what they're doing is fine. They're not breaking the law. They're here just taking some video of the building. They're not interested in you. And when that comes from a person of authority, that client probably would have accepted that and felt much better about the situation. So who's really creating the fear? Right? I'm not asking a rhetorical question. I don't expect you to answer. So Michelle's not here? Or she's not willing to come out, probably?
Probably not. I would probably say no.
Can we maybe ask her? I'll talk to her through the plexiglass if she's interested.
I'll look.
I don't need to shake hands.
Yeah, Michelle, come here so we can bully you.
She knows what the deal is. Because that's what winds up happening a lot of times. It's the staff at these places that wind up scaring the customers, and then, we get the blame for it.
Yeah, we're terrifying.
No, you're just ignorant and not a caring person.
You've chased 3 people out since you got here.
No, you've chased 3 people out with your fear and paranoia.
Nope.
I've done no such thing.
They specifically told me they were leaving because of you.
Did you specifically tell them we were here doing a perfectly lawful,
You haven't
constitutionally
specifically
protected?
told us while you're here. So
Sure I have. I explained in great detail to Aaron. You're just ignorant, like I said, and you don't want to know what's going on. So enjoy your celebration of ignorance. She doesn't want to come out?
Enjoy your
I'm gonna let you get back to
celebration
work
of
and I'll
ignorance.
tie you up in any more mess, but my official story is you told me to leave. So,
Okay.
which you asked me to leave, I should say, to be more accurate. Right. But I really do appreciate you, and I sincerely hope I run into you one day. I don't drink anymore, but I'll have a soda and we can have a better conversation.
Okay.
All right, Aaron.
guys
Have a good day, buddy, and
take it easy.
enjoy your lake, man.
I will.
Think nice thoughts. She came back. I guess she wasn't that
Dude, the
afraid.
fire protection was working. I
Wow,
don't know what the
amazing.
hell
That
that
was the woman that
why
complained.
it's hitting so hard.
That she was afraid and left. So yeah, I didn't expect Michelle to come out. I actually am surprised that law enforcement didn't show up. But good on them that they understand what's going on. That's definitely 2 thumbs up to law enforcement here in Boise. And I'm Boise. Coeur d'Alene, I don't even know where I am. At least I got the state right. But yeah, so I think that that went well, and that gave us a little look at a few different sides of the thing. And it would have been nice if law enforcement would have showed up and we could have had the conversation with them. But as he said, they have better things to do than be chasing down a couple of guys with cameras. I really do believe that the fear and paranoia is created by the staff here. I don't think our cameras are doing that. If somebody questions the staff about why we're filming, their immediate thing is to go, oh, I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, they shouldn't be here. And that creates fear. And that creates paranoia, let's be honest. That just exacerbates the mess. Because like I said, they could have easily just said, these guys are doing a constitutionally protected activity. It's perfectly lawful. They've already spoken with security. There is nothing to fear. They're not interested in your personal information. And I would be willing to bet that that person would have sat back down and said, oh, good, and felt much better about the situation. So again, who's accountable for what, and who was really creating the fear here today? I don't believe it was us. But again, very subjective, and hopefully you guys will chime in the comments and let us know what you think. I'd be interested to check that out.
Oh man.
But always like to remind you guys before we cut out that if you enjoy these videos, you like what we do, and you want to support what we do, best way for you to do that, hands down, is to like, share, comment, subscribe. Doesn't cost you a penny, and all that stuff gets our videos out to more people so more people can watch them, enjoy them, and hopefully learn a little something. Me and the Watchmen are definitely out here every day getting an education. Can't help but learn something if your eyes are open, your ears are open, and your mind is receptive. So that's all we ask of you, is to do the same. Be out there, soak it all up, see what's going on, and form your own opinions. Don't jump into fear mode immediately. There's no point.
Soak it up.
You people swore an oath to the Constitution, and you swore an oath to protect my rights, and now you've just violated my First Amendment right and my Fourth Amendment right. And you're going to learn that from a judge in court. I have very good attorneys, and you have no idea who you're messing with.
You have no idea who you're messing with.
Amagansett Press, and we are coming to you today from Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, and we are at a state-owned liquor store here in Coeur d'Alene. Here in Idaho, it's a similar situation to Utah. Not sure if you saw any of our video there, but the state owns some of the liquor stores here in Idaho, and we're just going to pay a little visit on them and find out if they have any issues with us taking photographs and video on public property. I am out with Watching the Watchman today. He's over there somewhere doing his intro, and appreciate you guys stopping by. Good to see you, and hopefully this will be an interesting one for you. So I know the one in Utah was. If you haven't seen that yet, check it out. I'll leave a link in the description. Meanwhile, let me give you a little look at the neighborhood here where we are.
Bro.
And while I'm doing that, time and temperature check. Today is Tuesday, August 24th. It is 4:20 in the afternoon, and it is 74 degrees, sunny and beautiful in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho.
I have 501 kills for the Black Dragon.
Out there, Watchman? It's happening. So you want to check out what kind of signage we have on the door here and see what's going on?
I mean, I've killed him 501 times.
Liquor division must be 21 with valid ID to enter or be accompanied by a parent.
I should have kept
that means Watchman can come inside with me. Nice. This property is monitored by audio, video surveillance, cameras for the protection of our customers and employees. They are hiring. If you haven't played Powerball or Mega yet, get your tickets. Almost 300 million on each, if you do that sort of thing. Some folks having a good time. And as you can see, the liquor store is right next to a supermarket called Lakeside Harvest Foods. They share a parking lot here.
You too.
You can catch a little glimpse of the scenery there off in the distance. Beautiful. I mean, I'm guessing northern Idaho would be considered part of the Pacific Northwest, where we are, and it's very mountainous, beautiful, lots of very tall, big trees and forests, and it's very nice. It's my favorite kind of landscape. Watchman here prefers the desert. Say seagull? Well, that makes more sense here than it does in Wyoming. We saw seagulls in Wyoming. How does that even happen? How you doing?
What are we filming?
Sorry?
What are we filming?
Oh, I'm just in the middle of something, but thanks.
So what are you guys videoing for? Posted like I am?
Probably the same reason you are.
Yeah.
See, there's a person that asks, doesn't get their answer, asks again, doesn't get their answer, asks again, and eventually it'll turn into a demand. And why are you harassing me? So just better off to stay out of those things. She can create a situation all on her own if she likes to.
You do those First Amendment audits on YouTube? Is that what you're doing?
Sorry?
You do those First Amendment audits on YouTube?
First Amendment, what is the First Amendment audit?
Or like your video in public or whatnot?
Oh, I do video in public.
Oh, I'm just curious if that's what you're doing.
Yeah, no.
You look familiar.
Could be the beard. Yeah.
I'm going.
Handsome guys always look familiar.
Hey, that's what I get too.
Right on, man. Have a good day. Appreciate you. And sometimes I'm into the conversations, and sometimes I just want to be left alone to do as I do. The bottom line is, at the end of the day, if you're standing on public property and minding your own business, you don't owe anybody an explanation of what you're doing. If you feel like explaining yourself, that's entirely up to you. If you don't want to explain yourself, there's no reason you should have to. But did you notice that guy didn't say anything when he went in? So the woman that went in that was taking your picture or video or whatever must have said something out loud. He heard it, and then that gave him the juice to come out and say something about it.
Our
That's how
fire
it
wasn't
usually goes. Nobody will
active.
say anything until one person becomes boisterous. One little spark can set the whole forest fire off.
Why did they go out that way?
And then they try to spin it into you're creating a disturbance, you're scaring customers away. So best off to just mind your business sometimes and do as you do. So, you have a Coeur d'Alene officer pulling in. Going to get some coffee. So the cop's either getting coffee or he's pulling up to ask them what they know about us. We'll find out.
Probably both.
Stay tuned.
A little bit of both.
I know all that distress caused you to.
Yeah. You guys can't be loitering in front of our building.
Oh, I'm not loitering.
You are. I'm gonna call the cops if you don't leave.
I walked in complained about you guys.
Do you know the definition of loitering?
When you stand in front of the store.
Standing in front of the store, hanging out without a purpose.
Yeah, I would call too. Yeah.
You're a little fire starter, aren't you? Yeah, and you're proud of yourself. That's good. Yeah. Maybe you'll be part of the whole solution.
You can put me down for that too.
Yeah, good. Good. Give her your ID.
I did.
Yeah, good. Very good. Some love freedom, some can't stand it, huh?
I got your picture already. I turned it in.
Well, you can go home and play with yourself looking at it.
What did she say?
And just to be clear,
Hey guys,
yes, sir.
you can film out in the parking lot, but you gotta get off our property.
Why's that?
Because you're bothering the customer.
No, I'm purposely staying 20 feet back from the door, not bothering anybody.
We don't care what your purpose is. It's not a purpose that we recognize.
You don't care what? Say that again. I couldn't hear you with that truck going by.
I said, we don't. You affiliated with what?
Well, no, what did you say? I didn't hear what you said.
We don't really care what your purpose is.
You don't care what my purpose is?
No.
Okay.
So you can film from out in the parking lot, but not on our property. That's still on our.
Whose property is this?
What?
Whose property is this?
The state's.
Right. Which makes it public property. Sure it is.
Like I said.
What I'm doing is I'm an investigative journalist and I'm working on a story.
Well, let me see your credentials.
No, I don't really care what your purpose is, and I'm not interested in having the conversation.
If you don't show your credentials, we're going to call the cops.
You can call whoever you want.
Call the
That's up to
Ghostbusters,
you.
pal.
Knock yourself out.
Call whoever you want.
Let's see your ID, yeah.
It's gonna take a while for the Ghostbusters to get there.
Cops are
I think
right
they're
here.
in New York. I don't know where you're at.
Cops are right here.
That's funny. The cops are already there.
So we have Coeur d'Alene vehicle K27, plate P1594.
What's up, guys?
How we doing?
What are you guys up to?
Can I just ask name and badge number so I
Chilling.
know who I'm talking to?
My name's Officer.
Vibing.
Kayafa.
Yeah. Hi, sir. Would you like these gentlemen to leave here?
Pardon me?
Would you like them? Are they go here or do you want them to leave?
We do want them to leave. They're standing here. They're filming the customers for.
Okay. So you want them trespass?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
Well, you can't, nobody, first of all.
Do you have ID on you?
First of all, let me have a conversation with you. I was not asked.
Right, can I get a cover?
I was not asked to leave. Okay. I'm standing out here on public property. Okay, this is not private property.
I understand, but he doesn't want you in the liquor store, so you could stay in the parking lot. You just can't go on the side of it.
I didn't go. I'm standing 20 feet back from the door, so of course I have ID on me.
I have to trespass you, so I need to formally
No,
get your ID.
no, what are you trespassing me for? I didn't commit a crime.
I have to put it in our system, so I have to ID you.
No, that's not the way it works.
Okay.
You better call supervisor. It's not the way it works. I'm standing.
Dude, I
Listen,
don't want to get arrested for disorderly or anything.
there's no disorderly. I'm having a
Do you have
civil
ID on you?
conversation with you. Listen to me. Okay, I'm
totally
standing. I'm standing on public property. Okay, and I'm not breaking the law.
But they want you trespass from their store, so I need to
They can only have me I didn't go in the store. And a matter of fact, where's their property line? Where's the property line? As far as I'm concerned, I'm not on their property anymore. I'm here talking to you.
Right, and I saw you.
Right, so, well, if I left, I left.
I know. So I need to. They want you formally trespassed. So I need your identification.
I'm not going to get formally trespassed from somewhere I have a right to be. If you're asking me to leave under threat of arrest, then I will leave. But I'm not going to be trespassed from somewhere I have a right to be.
They are trespassing you, so I need to get your identification.
They can't trespass me. There's no lawful basis to trespass me.
It's a private property. They are.
It's not a private property. It's owned by the state.
Do you have ID on you, or you're just going to do the same thing that he's doing?
I don't have idea.
I'd like to speak to a supervisor, actually.
Yeah, me too.
Nobody's breaking the law. I'm taking pictures out in public. You're going to try to trespass somebody and arrest somebody for taking pictures in public? I wouldn't do that if I was you. It's not a good idea. And a matter of fact, we're not even on their property.
Did you need anything from me?
I'm going to get your name, yeah. So you're Frank.
Frank Ryerson?
Yeah, and they were in front of your property.
Yes, they're still here. And they said they're investigative journalists.
That's fine.
I said, let me.
I told them what I'm doing. I said I'm working on a story.
And they're taking pictures of the customers.
Perfectly legal.
It is?
Of course it is. I'm in public.
I could do that.
I could do that. I could do that.
Yep.
I could do that.
Perfectly legal.
It is?
Of course it is. I'm in public.
I could do that.
Perfectly working on a story.
And they're taking pictures of the customers.
Perfectly legal.
It is?
Of course it is. I'm in public.
I could do that.
I could do that. I could do that.
Yep.
But they don't have to do it on our
No.
property, right?
Right. You know,
I'm not on your property any longer, am I?
I'm going to get a couple down here and we'll figure it out.
Frank, can I ask you where the property line is?
What's your last name?
Ryerson. R-Y-A-S-O-N.
Mr. Ryerson, can you tell me where the property line is?
No.
Well, then how am I supposed to leave your property if I don't know where it is?
I said you can go out in the middle of the parking lot.
I'm right in front of this building.
Yes. Yes.
That's not the way it works. I want a supervisor. You're not going to trespass me for perfectly lawful, constitutionally protected activity. Otherwise, you're going to be facing a very serious lawsuit, and I don't want to do that either. That's not funny. It's really not funny. You just threaten to arrest me.
I'm not threatening.
You got to think, you got a lot of serious things going on in this town, and you're threatening me with arrest for taking pictures in public.
So I can formally put you in our system as your trespasser.
That's not the way it works. I'm not going to formally be in your system. I didn't break the law. He asked me, when you pulled up, what was I doing? I was walking off of the property, correct? I was walking up to your car. I was walking off the property, correct? So he asked me to leave and I left. Okay. End of story. I'm not going to be trespassed from somewhere. Okay. That's unreasonable. And unlawful. Are you going to get a supervisor for me?
I'm getting whoever's coming down.
Okay. And I wish we could have had a more cordial conversation. You don't seem interested in that.
Well, I've asked you for your ID several times. I'm being very...
Is that a lawful request?
Yes, it is a lawful request.
How do you feel that's a lawful request? It's really not.
Because a private...
It's not a private business.
Their business wants to trespass you. I have to get your...
I already left.
Okay.
They can't trespass...
I have to identify you at first. So
no, that's not the way it works. You're not getting my ID, so get a supervisor down here. That's not the way it's happening. I asked you what your name and badge number was. You gave me your name. You didn't tell me your badge number.
We don't have badge numbers. We have call numbers.
What's your call number? What is it?
K48.
K48. Okay, very good. It's not K27? No? You realize this is state-owned property and it's a state-owned business, right? Am I being detained right now?
Yeah, because you're not giving me your ID.
So I'm being detained?
Right now you're not free to leave, no.
I'm not free to leave, okay. Very good. So if you're gonna, are you threatening me with arrest if I don't give you my ID? If you're giving me a threat of arrest and you want my ID...
I need to identify you, yes.
So under threat of arrest, are you...
I just need your ID.
Well, if you're not threatening arrest, then I'm not gonna give you my ID. If you're telling me you're gonna arrest me if I don't give it to you, I'll give it to you under duress. That's up to you. I know exactly what I'm doing and I know what the law is, and you need to educate yourself before you make a big mistake for the Coeur d'Alene Police Department.
I'm waiting for my cover to come here before I do anything.
Okay. Well, I'm telling you, if you want my ID under threat of arrest, I will happily give it to you.
Well, you denied that, so...
No, I didn't deny anything. I'm telling you I'll give it to you. You're just creating it, you're on an ego power trip trying to make a scene out of something that doesn't exist.
I told you exactly how it works. I need to put you in our system that you are trespassed from the liquor store.
And what happens if I don't give you my ID? That's a reasonable question.
You're resisting.
So that's an arrestable offense.
It is an
Stop resisting!
I am waiting for a cover right now. I'm not going to argue with you.
I'm telling you, I will give you my ID if you're threatening me with arrest.
I'm not going to talk to you when you're arguing with me.
I'm trying to tell you that if you want my ID and you're telling me you're going to arrest me, I will give you my ID. That's not arguing.
Okay.
That's offering to comply with your demand, but you're obviously
Stop resisting!
And I'm not trying to give you one. I'm just trying to be a free individual standing up for my rights, and I know what my rights are.
The business wants you trespassed. And I knew who I was speaking to, so I could formally do that in our system.
Well, that's what I'm asking you. So if I don't give you my ID, are you going to arrest me?
I need your ID, please.
I'm asking you. If you don't, what will happen? If I don't give it to you, what's going to happen?
Dude, I told you right now, that's what I'm asking you to do. They want you formally trespassed from their store.
How are you?
Howdy.
Good. How are we doing?
Pretty good.
Good. Can I just ask name and badge number so I know who I'm speaking to?
You're talking to her.
Okay.
Can I
she's refusing to answer my question.
You're talking to her.
Can I please have your ID?
I will give you my ID if you're threatening me with arrest.
I told you exactly what's happening. If you cannot do it, it's a resisting charge.
Okay, well, if you're telling me, so you're telling me you're going to arrest me if I don't give you my ID, correct?
She's telling you she doesn't want to charge you with trespassing and obstructing.
So if I don't give you my ID, I will be arrested.
You will.
You just earned yourself a lawsuit. Happy day. Good for you.
I don't think you understand
There you go. Oh, I understand the law very well. You don't.
So listen, they want you trespassed,
I just gave her my ID. End of story.
No, listen, they want you trespassed, right?
They have no lawful reason to ask me to be trespassed.
But they do. It's their business.
There's no lawful reason. This is state property. I'm standing here taking pictures. You're going to arrest me for taking photographs in public?
No. Listen, it's their business, right? So they want you trespassed, meaning you can't come in.
That's fine. Trespass me. You just earned yourself a lawsuit.
No, they want you trespassed.
No, you're going to. Well, you guys are the ones demanding my ID under threat of arrest. So now I'm going to sue you.
Facilitate it, right?
Well, now I'm going to sue you. You just facilitated a lawsuit against Coeur d'Alene, and I'm going to win. And that's the way that goes. And I'm going to name you personally, and I'm informing you right now that you're violating my rights. Okay. And I'm also informing you that you're violating my rights, so you're aware of that.
11, 12.
You just violated my Fourth Amendment
the
right.
rights
Oh, I
as
understand.
the business,
You
right?
don't know who I am. This is not a business. This is a public. This is a public entity.
So
The
you're
state
saying
owns
they don't
this
have the
business.
right to kick out people who are
Only
being
if I'm
disruptive?
violating the law. I was not being disruptive. I was standing 20, 30 feet away from the doorway.
Well, I don't know
minding my
what you were
business.
doing, but they
Right.
want you
So why
trespassing.
would you accuse me of being disruptive if you don't know what I was doing? It's all on 2 cameras.
Because they want you trespass, right?
No, they could want me sent to Mars. You're going to do that too?
They can want me sent to Mars, he said.
Can I get a supervisor, please? I've asked 15 times. Or do I have to call 911 myself?
Do it.
You're not going to get a supervisor?
She's already called for one.
Okay. How we doing, bud?
Not too bad. How are you?
Oh, pretty lousy right now. Yeah. I didn't know it was against the law to take pictures in public in Coeur d'Alene.
Didn't say it was. I just got here, so.
Yeah. Nobody knows much, huh?
Same last name, first of Benjamin, I-N for last.
This is what you do to people that take pictures in public in Coeur d'Alene.
Listen, the business wants you trespass.
It doesn't matter.
It does.
This is public property.
if you
Do you
had a
understand that this is public? If I had a business, it would be private property. This is public property. You're making a mistake. You can smile and smirk all you want.
No, so listen. So let's say if you had a business, right?
It would be a private business, correct?
Open to the public, right?
No, it would be open to whoever I allow into my private business.
Okay, so what if
That's not the way it works. Private property and public property is a different story. Completely different story. Completely different set of rules. The only way you could trespass me, the only way you could trespass me off of public property is if I've committed a crime. You cannot trespass someone from public property when they have committed no crime. That's the way that works. You're going to learn the law today. You're making a mistake.
So
and I tried to be.
They gonna learn today.
And I tried to have a conversation. She's just running a little ego trip, and that's what she wants to do because she feels like she's got a gun and a badge and she can order people around. This is not the way the world works. This is not the way the Constitution of the United States works. You people swore an oath to the Constitution, and you swore an oath to protect my rights. And now you've just violated my First Amendment right and my Fourth Amendment right. And you're going to learn that from a judge in court. I have very good attorneys, and you have no idea who you're messing with. No idea.
So you go places looking for a lawsuit?
No, I go places looking to take photographs and video. Yep.
So it's a
on
state,
public property.
It's a state-owned liquor store.
That's correct. Yep.
And if somebody's being, let's say, to somebody,
I was not being disruptive.
Okay,
Where's your proof I was being disruptive? You don't have any.
Let's
you
say,
have no lawful reason to ask for my ID.
So
You
let's
made a
say
mistake.
Somebody's
You
being
made a mistake.
No, can you follow my question?
Your logic is flawed. You made a mistake.
So let's say somebody goes in there and they're being super belligerent. I'm
I
not
didn't
saying
go
that's
in
what
there.
you did.
I don't know. Let's talk about reality, not subjective possibilities.
Well, I'm going to run the scenario by you. Tell me what you
No,
think.
why don't you run the proper scenario by
And
me,
then
which
I'll-
is
and
what
then I'll
happened.
talk
Why don't
to
you run
you.
the scenario that I'm standing 20, 30 feet away from the door, not talking to anybody, minding my own business, taking video on public property, and you're going to trespass me for that. You fucked up. I'm sorry. That's a mistake, and you're going to learn that today. And it's going to cost you. You're going to lose your qualified immunity because you're aware that you're violating my constitutional rights. That's the way this game works.
Aware.
Yes, yes.
I'm trying to explain to you.
He's not aware.
I'm trying to give you a scenario.
You're
Tell
giving me a
what you
scenario
think.
that doesn't exist.
And then let's talk about your
All right,
scenario.
I'll hear you out. Go ahead.
Okay.
What's your scenario?
So somebody goes
now that
in
you've
there-
just violated my rights, what's your scenario?
Somebody goes in there being super belligerent. The manager says, I want you trespass.
Yes, they're
Do
being super
can they do
belligerent.
that?
They violated the law. They've caused a public disturbance.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so they
Yep.
could.
If I stand outside, minding my own business, not talking to anybody, taking pictures,
So in your
that's not the
scenario,
same
you
story.
were on the sidewalk
That's correct.
taking
on
video.
on public property.
Taking video of
On-
people coming.
On public property. Constitutionally protected activity. State property is public property. That's correct.
And you're taking video of people coming in and out.
Absolutely.
And some guy comes out and says, what are you doing? And
I
you
ignore.
say, I'm just videotaping
Well,
things.
somebody
Now
asked me
he
what I
chilled
was
out.
doing, and I said I'm in the middle of what I'm doing. I would rather not have a discussion. Thank you.
Okay.
That's exactly what I said.
And then he said he wants you off
And then
the
he got in his
sidewalk.
car and left. No, this guy can't. No. You're talking about 6 different things. You're making a mistake, and I would remedy it as quickly as possible if I was you.
All right.
Seriously, and I'm not trying to give you a hard time there, Ziegler. if
I
that's
was
how
just-
you- What I'm trying to explain to you is that you cannot trespass somebody from public property, which this is, unless they have committed.
You
a
can
crime.
see the wheels turning
That's
inside
the
his
law,
head.
whether you want to accept that or not. And I asked this officer to check with the supervisor and verify what she was doing before she did it. She threatened me with arrest if I didn't give her my driver's license and identify myself. There is no lawful basis for that since I did not commit a crime and I did nothing wrong. So you have now violated 2 of my constitutional rights. And that's a major lawsuit.
If the manager wants you trespassed,
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
What if he wanted me trespassed because I have a mustard-colored shirt on? Is that you're going to trespass me for that? He doesn't like me taking pictures on public property, so you're going to trespass me for that. Makes no sense. And it's starting to sink into your brain. I can see it. You know I'm right.
Well,
and we should have had this conversation a little more calmly and more civilly when you first got here. Because I would have been happy to talk it out with you.
Yes.
But now what
I would
you've
have been
done
interested to hear what you said.
you violated my rights. You people, under color of law, have just violated my rights. You did, and you're going to learn that. Well, I know you don't believe that. Otherwise, you wouldn't be making a stupid mistake.
So normally, yeah, we just don't. I know you think we do. We run around.
No, I don't think. I know. How do you know I'm not an attorney? With many, many years of experience of doing what I'm doing. How do you know that?
I don't.
Right, you don't know anything. So why don't you ask the questions when you walk up instead of being a tough guy? Because you have a gun and a badge on and threatening people with arrest and being obnoxious.
She had a reason to ID you. And
no, she does not. She had no lawful reason to ID me.
I'm going to back her play with very limited information,
You can back up her play whatever you want.
They want you trespassed.
She made a mistake.
Okay. So are you going to sue the liquor store too?
I'm going to sue, I'm not going to sue anybody. My attorneys are.
Oh,
okay. Yeah.
U.S. Marshal.
U.S. Marshal, Fugitive Task Force, really? Wow. So what are we doing now there, officer? Hey, are you releasing me from detainment or what are you doing? Clown, a clown, asshole. Yeah, they just realized they fucked up. That's what their problem is. They just all ran away like a bunch of scared fucking chickens. Did you see that?
Like a bunch of little girls.
Did you give her your name? Yeah. Good. Under threat of arrest? Yeah. Good. Good for you. Did you ask her specifically if she was going to arrest you? Good. Well, there you go, guys. That's prime example. I mean, they want to threaten me with arrest. I'm not going to get arrested. I'd rather allow them to violate my rights, and then we'll just sue them. And that's what's going to happen. I'll be on the phone with my attorney this afternoon. We finally found an attorney that'll handle these things. Very difficult. But it's a dude. They all just ran away. Yeah. They all just left.
Gotta get linked up with this attorney if you try and do this stuff.
I think we need to go down to the police department and speak to somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what we should do. Well, all right, guys, I guess what we're going to do is we're going to go find the nearest PD and take a ride down there. So we'll pick back up when we get there. Stay tuned. All right, guys, so we are at the main Coeur d'Alene police headquarters here. I believe the lobby is closed, but we're going to ring the bell, see if we can get anybody. And see if we can speak to a watch commander or somebody here. And find out
was his last kill on task
or not, because I'm not even clear about that. And B, I need a complaint form to file against the officer who took my ID. So well, that's open. After hours police dispatch. What street is it? Schreiber?
Yeah.
Yes, hi. I am at your headquarters on Schreiber, and I'm looking. Sure. Yes, ma'am. And I'm interested in. I'd like to speak to a watch commander if possible. Thank you. My first name is Jason. Yes. I'm calling from the lift this handset in your public lobby at the police department. I do have a phone, yeah, but well, actually my phone's in the car, but I do have a phone with me. This is in reference to a police officer who just very aggressively demanded my identification without lawful reason, took my ID, did whatever she was going to do with it, jumped in her car, told me I was being detained, jumped in her car and left, never released me from detainment. And I have no idea what the status of anything was. I don't know if I was trespassed from the property I was on. And I also need to file a complaint against her. So somebody will come here, or are they going to call me? I would love them to contact me in person, please. So I'll wait here for them. All right, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. Take care. So supposedly some watch commander is going to come meet us here. Got a different story out of this dispatcher. I had called the dispatcher on the way here, and I was told that a watch commander would call me back, and I haven't gotten a phone call back. So hopefully somebody does show up. I'm going to go get my phone out of the car in case they call me back. Hello, this is Jason.
Hey, Jason, my name's Sergeant Kraft. I'm with the Coeur d'Alene Police Department.
Hey, Sergeant Kraft, how are you? Thanks for getting back to me.
You bet. How can I help you, sir?
Are you available to meet in person at your Schreiber headquarters?
What's this pertaining to?
Well, I was just at the Safeway / State Liquor Store parking lot, and I'm with my son, and we were taking some photographs out in the parking lot, taking some video. And I guess evidently the State Liquor Store didn't like it that we were out in the parking lot taking video. So they called your department. Your officer, K48, responded. Got there, didn't want to listen to a word I had to say about what I was doing. Demanded my identification under threat of arrest, placed me under detainment. This is all on video. So I was unlawfully detained. Very clearly by her. She demanded my license under threat of arrest, so I gave her my identification based on that threat. Then she handed me my license back, jumped in her car, and took off without saying another word to me, never released me from detention, never told me whether or not I was formally trespassed from the property or not, so I don't even know what happened, and I need to file a complaint against her.
Which liquor store was this again? You said Safeway?
What street was I? Yeah, it was the one that's in the parking lot with Safeway.
It's not a Safeway.
Or not a Safeway, I'm sorry. What
some private grocery store.
Yeah, it's a grocery store. I could get you the address, I just don't have it off the top of my head.
Is it down there on Sherman?
Was it on Sherman? I think so.
It was on Sherman.
Yeah, I think it was on Sherman.
Okay, so did she actually tell you that she would arrest you if you didn't provide your ID?
Yes, she did. I explicitly asked her, and I also informed her that if she did that, she'd be violating my First Amendment right and my Fourth Amendment right. She was laughing, literally laughing in my face. Thought the whole thing was very funny, which I don't think it's very funny at all. I'm with my son taking video in a public parking lot. That State Liquor Store is public property. I committed no crime, harassed nobody, created no disturbance, nothing. She didn't even want to hear my side of the story, and she just threatened me with arrest, demanded my identification, handed me my ID back, literally jumped in her car like running away from me. I don't know what the hell even happened. Jumped in the car and just left. And I was yelling at her car, am I released from detainment? Am I still detained? She wouldn't even answer me, and she just left. So I have no idea if I can go back there and buy a bottle of booze. I don't know if I'm trespassed off the property. I don't know what she did. It was very shady. The whole thing was very suspicious. And I, first of all, need to know if I was formally trespassed from that property or not, obviously. Because that's a dangerous little game she's playing. And secondly, I need to file a complaint against her. And then that'll be going directly to my attorney.
Okay. Well, we record every contact, so I'm going to have to check out her body camera and see what that tells me, and I will have to call you back.
Well, how do I file a complaint? I don't want to wait to file the complaint. I'm only here, I'm traveling, and I'm only here until tomorrow morning. And I'm here at your police department, and I'd like to officially give you the complaint now unless you refuse to take it.
Well, I think you just did over the phone. That's all it takes. I don't need you to sign anything. I don't need to necessarily see you in person. Everything you just told me is we can get the
These people make it easier. We watched that one video where the guys wouldn't even take the complaint.
Provided me just now.
All right, well, I want to go back to the liquor store now, so how do I know if I was trespassed or not? They're only open until 8 o'clock.
The guy's got to get his booze.
You know what? I'm gonna have to call down there to the liquor store and I'll again get that answered. The officer is saying that the staff wanted you trespass, so I need to shore that up with them and make sure that that's in fact what they desire.
Well, the manager named Frank told her that he wanted me trespassed because I was outside taking pictures. So, being on public property, which that state liquor store is public property, I cannot be trespassed off of public property unless I've committed a crime, which I did not. I was never asked to leave by the officer. She never asked me to leave. Never gave me the opportunity to leave. And as a matter of fact, when she pulled up, I was walking off of the property and met her at her car off the property. So.
Okay, well, they can decide not to let you inside the business. But you're right, it's a state property, so being on the property isn't necessarily criminal, but they can refuse service to anybody because they are a business.
Right. Well, I never went inside the property in the building. I was outside in the parking lot the entire time.
Right.
So, and I was informed by your officer that I was being trespassed. She got in her car. She literally, I don't know what it was. It was like little kids scattering. It was like mice scattering when the cat shows up. I mean, she just all of a sudden out of nowhere, after I informed her that she was violating my rights and got a little more legal in our conversation, she just jumped in her car and left. Now, like I said, never released me from detention, never clarified whether or not I was trespassed. And, you know, those are some serious things, and I can't really wait until tomorrow for answers about that stuff.
Okay. Well, give me just a little bit of time, and I'll review her body camera footage, and I will call you back.
Okay, and as far as filing a complaint against her, have I filed that complaint with you?
Yeah, your phone call suffices.
Okay, and what happens with that? How do I follow up on the complaint? What's your process?
Well, first of all, I need to vet if there's any truth to it, so I think that body camera footage is helpful to me.
Okay.
And then if it matches up with what you said, then we'll start forward the paperwork process and start a formal complaint. If it doesn't match up, then that's problematic.
Okay.
But if it does match exactly what you're saying, then we can take some steps to rectify the problem and correct that and hold her liable if that's what needs to happen.
Okay, well, that's fair enough. So will you be calling me back this evening?
Yeah, I'll call you back this evening.
Okay, and I'm sorry, what was your last name again, Sergeant?
Kraft.
I appreciate your courtesy and professionalism, Sergeant. I look forward to hearing back from you.
All right, sir.
Thank you very much. All right, guys, so yeah, we're going to wait for Sergeant Kraft to call us back, and we'll keep the ball rolling here, so we're not going to let this one go. Stand by.
Hey, Jason. Sergeant Kraft with Coeur d'Alene Police again. Hey, I told you I'd call you back. A few things. It looks like we talked on the phone, the manager of the liquor store doesn't want you inside the store, so as long as you can adhere to that, that'd be great. And like we talked, the property itself is state-owned and public property, so they can tell you to stay out of the store, and it sounds like they don't want you inside the store. Secondly is the complaint against our officer, and I reviewed the body camera footage, and I see your concerns. Although since you have spoken about filing a complaint through your attorney and getting your legal counsel involved, I'm actually no longer able to talk to you about that or discuss this incident with you, so it would be up to your attorney to contact our legal department and continue that if that's what you wish to do. I hope this addresses all of your concerns and your questions, and enjoy the rest of your stay here in Coeur d'Alene.
I wonder how that ended.
I can smell your breath, bro. You're too close. Even through the mask. Yeah.
And this shit must be smelling then. Brush your teeth.
How's it going, guys? Amagansett Press, and we are coming to you today from the Arapahoe County Administrative Offices here in Arapahoe County, actually Littleton, Colorado. And we are at the site of a polling place here today, and we're just gonna see what's going on.
Bro, dude, my
document what's
freaking
happening
fire
today,
protection
find out
went
if
out,
folks
bro.
here in
What's wrong
Littleton
with me?
honor and respect our right. to take video and photographs in public and from publicly accessible areas.
Look how small his beard was back then.
Watchman today. And let me give you a little quick time and temperature check here. Today is Monday, November 2nd. It is 1:39 in the afternoon and 75 degrees and sunny in Littleton, Colorado. Also, just to let you guys know, we did an audit here a while back, and I will put a link in the description to that if anybody wants to check it out.
This is like a part 2.
But let's see how it goes. Stand by.
I think I remember the first part, unless this is the second one I've seen.
Don Johnson, that's a great name.
Yeah, can I help you?
No, not at all. Thank you, though. I appreciate you asking.
That's the Don right there. What the hell is that about? Guy, okay. Ranging, fire, defense.
What you guys doing?
Antidote.
Self-explanatory. Huh?
Explain it to me.
Who are you?
I'm a county employee.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see you right here. Can I ask your name?
Yeah, it's Tom.
Tom. How are you, Tom?
There. Good. How
Good.
are you?
Doing well.
Can I ask your name?
Thank you. At work, and there's no...
That's not your name. What's your name?
How are you today, sir?
I'm good.
Good. So what can I help you with, Tom?
You could explain what you do.
I could. But if you
Oh
want to come
my
back out after we're
gosh.
done, I'd be happy to A to Z give you my whole story.
Why do we have to wait till you're done?
You don't have to wait. You can just go about your business.
So, you know we have very strict electioneering guidelines and things like that.
Yeah, and I'm very familiar with them.
Yeah, that's
Are you familiar with them?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know we're not violating any of your guidelines, right?
Depends on what you're doing here.
Well, you can make the... I'm doing exactly what you see me doing, so you can make the determination. Right? We have no intention of violating anybody's rules or regulations, Tom.
Are you talking in any way who's dropping off ballots?
You can watch what we do, and if you decide we're violating any of your rules or policies, you're more than welcome to come out and let us know about it. If we're not violating your rules and policies, why are you being so preemptive and assuming that I will?
I'm not assuming anything. I'm just asking for an explanation of what you guys are doing.
Oh, and I told you I'd be happy to give you one when I'm done.
Yeah.
But so for now, I'm just going to go back to what I'm doing. When I'm all done, I'd be happy to explain it to you.
Talking to any voters?
Have you seen me speaking to any voters?
I just walked up on the scene.
Well, keep an eye out and you'll see what we do. That's all. Hey, sir, are you sheriff?
I am.
Can I just ask your name and badge number? Because since you came out and engaged with me, just so I know who I spoke with.
Yeah, it's Brad Ginn, 8663.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate your professionalism. Thank you.
Right. You bet.
Arapaho. Arapa. That's where they're at. Arapaho.
Let me just ask you a question. Maybe I could save you guys some trouble.
I'm gonna call Frank, our elections director.
You can call whoever you want. There are obviously some very, very clear, cut and dry rules and regulations about what's allowed to happen here.
Yeah,
so
videotaping people is not one of them.
sure it is. You're not allowed to videotape people. Is that what you're saying? You just told me 5 minutes ago that you were familiar with the rules. Sounds like you're confused. Do you have a copy of the rules and regulations here on site? Because if I am doing something to violate them, I'd be happy to look at it, get educated today, and not do that. Tom just looks like he wants issues, so I'm just going to stay over here. I would not be within my rights to go inside and videotape anybody filling out and marking their ballots, which I have no interest in doing. But out here in a public forum, there's nothing, nobody's doing anything private out here. I certainly have no intentions of interfering with anything you're doing here today. All we're doing is simply documenting what's happening. And if you have an issue with us documenting what's happening, then you have to get a little.
I looked away for a second and my prayer ran out.
That's all.
He's just making some phone calls.
No, that's absolutely fine. We love to know what the facts are. As from a legal perspective, you have no issue with us being here, right?
Not as far as I know.
Okay.
I mean, you're not. You don't appear to be violating any electioneering
No.
issues.
And no intention of violating any electioneering issues.
But I'm just here. Keep the peace.
Oh, I can see it even with the mask on. I can see you got a smile on your face. Your shoulders are down. You're relaxed. You're having a nice day. I'm doing the same.
I think that my only concern would be if it intimidated people where they wouldn't come in and vote.
If somebody standing here with a camera intimidating people?
Yeah.
Well, that would be their issue, not mine.
No.
Oh yes.
Stop people from voting. What do you think?
I'm not trying to stop anybody from voting.
But that doesn't mean that it wouldn't stop someone.
Somebody's right to vote does not interfere with my constitutional rights.
Right, but if you might intimidate people.
I'm not intimidated. Do I seem like I'm being intimidating to you? I'm not intimidating.
Well, you and I can come inside. Brad knows what to do.
More secrecy.
Monica is, that's not right. Let's see what he can. Okay. There you go, man.
Just read the rules, Tom. The rules will explain it all to you. I spent several hours. I spent several hours reading them last night.
What's your name again?
Didn't give it.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Right. Come on in.
What's your purpose again? Didn't give it.
My purpose is to make sure everyone in the Rapid family gets it.
You've got a tall job. You've got a tall job, Tom. Better get back to work. So evidently, Tom feels like we might be doing something to violate rules or policies or procedures for election polling places. So he's going to go inside and check on that and come back out and let us know what he found. Stay tuned.
Where's this music coming? Word, we're chilling.
Any updates, Tom?
Oh, is it with the car? Sorry, what?
I said, any updates?
I'll share them with you when I have.
Oh, okay.
Have you been down? Feel like telling us what you're doing here?
Okay. No, I told you I have a very my interest is in following the rules, which is why I sat up for 3 hours reading them last night. So I'm just asking you if you've come across a rule that I'm violating that I might have missed. That's all. It's really not funny. I don't get like the passive aggressive, condescending attitude. There's a very serious thing going on here today. We're just out. I am not politically motivated. I'm just out here to document what's going on and stay objective. And
we don't have a lot of customers who are doing so. It's just different. That's all. It's cool.
Right. So then
we won't engage in conversation.
No, but it's okay. But then you ask the questions.
I didn't ask any questions.
No, I said then what you should do is ask. Oh well, and Tom asked some questions. No. I don't know.
I'd like you guys to keep away from this line. This is where lines can get. Fair? That's fair. I got you.
Man, that sucks.
I'm just suggesting that I think we're all
He's
grown men
right
here,
on this stuff.
and I'm a firm believer in conversation, and I think if you're talking about it, you're figuring it out. So if there are any questions, I'm just making myself approachable.
Oh, you told me I couldn't talk to you.
Well, I choose.
You can't talk
I choose
to me.
Not to answer certain questions. I'm trying not to engage with the people that are coming here to vote. Tom thinks all this is very funny. I don't know what that is.
Hey, guys.
So we'll file a complaint against you, Tom, and you can think that's funny.
There's no reason for us. We're just sitting.
Well, there's no reason to be treating us the way you're treating us. What you do is you come up with a smile on your face. You say, "Hey guys, how's it going? What are you doing?"
You can't even seem like.
See, so you're just okay. So whatever I say, you're right, and that's what it is. So.
There's no conflict at all, sir. I haven't asked you a single question.
Okay, very good. I'm talking about your. You work here, right?
I do.
Okay, so.
And you do not, correct?
What's your name?
My name's Carl.
Carl.
Yeah.
Very good.
What's your name?
I didn't give it.
Okay. Well, that's great. You've already started a good way to...
No. Tom started your good way. When I'm approached with respect, I give plenty of it back.
Give it your name.
What do you need it for?
How'd you ask mine?
Because you're a public employee. And you're operating in your official capacity. So when you are operating in your official capacity, you...
Okay.
Say it again? I can stand wherever I want. I'm well aware of that. Thank you. Appreciate you, Carl. Just, you might want to give me 6 feet there instead of standing right on top of me. That's a good point. Yeah.
He said, "Give me 6
That is a
feet."
good point.
Can we make it through this kill? I don't know.
Tom, or not Tom. What's your name? Carl? Could you give me 6 feet, please?
I'm standing here. I work here.
You just walked up a foot away from me.
You can stand right next to your...
I should move because you just walked over here? I was standing here first. Sir, he's violating the 6-foot rule, so I don't know if you want to do anything about
Sir.
that. If not, that's up to you.
This is
I'm
back
literally
then.
standing here and he just came and stood
That's
12
funny.
inches away from me. I can smell your breath, bro. You're too close. Even through the mask. Yeah, so
done
why
here.
don't you just at least give me some personal space here? I didn't violate yours. Are you trying to get a reaction out of me? You trying to rile me up? Because it's not going to happen. You're not going to have any luck.
Not at all.
So I'm asking you again, would you please give me some personal space?
by the door that I work at. I'm allowed to do that.
Just so happens to be the door where I'm
I
standing.
don't think I'm breaking any rules. Just like you.
Oh, you are breaking rules. You're less than 6 feet away from me. Yeah.
This is the line. This is the line. That's how.
Yeah, well, I'm standing here now.
Okay.
We'll play your game.
Is it a game?
You started it, yeah, and I'll win it. So that'll be the end of that.
Okay. All right.
You really don't have a shot, Carl. Go back to work.
Okay. Okay.
Honestly, I would suggest to you that you just let me do what I'm doing and leave me alone. Okay. Thank you.
You are. You are.
Appreciate your service to the community. And you really should look for a mint or something if you're going to stand that close to people.
Going to the right, ma'am.
Whoops.
Hello, officer. We did. Is it possible we would like to clear off the walking traffic area for our front door? This is probably 2 feet close to the entrance for 6 feet rule, which this gentleman knows. We just like him to stand over here or where you were before versus blocking or walking where our customers come in.
Why didn't you just ask me to do that without calling the police? No, you didn't. I've been taking video since I got here, so.
I'm not going to argue with you, sir.
Okay.
So where do you want him? Where you asking? Anywhere that's not in the...
I'm not, sir, I'm purposely standing on, I'm just trying to catch some shade, and I'm purposely...
We have customers.
I'll let him finish first. So, Officer Wren, the reason I'm standing here is I'm just trying to get a little shade, and I'm purposely standing on this side of the door so as not to block the entrance.
Okay.
So,
So you're willing to comply with what they ask?
I'm willing to comply with any lawful request that I'm given, yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. And can I just get your name and badge number so I know who I spoke with? Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. And just so you know, we have no intent of interfering with anything going on here. We're just trying to objectively document. That's our sole purpose. No nefarious activity, nothing, no ill will.
Yeah. Let me talk to you for a second. They just want to ask that you stay the distance from the door, part of the COVID, if you don't have a mask on. So if you could stand in the rocks, they would appreciate
I'm just trying to get shade. That's the only reason I'm standing here. And I'm purposely staying away from the door so I'm not interfering with anybody going in or out.
But they want you to stand the 6 feet away from the door.
Well, that's a request, right?
It's their policy.
It's their policy that you have to stand 6 feet away from the door?
They don't want anybody in the building.
I have no intention of going in the building.
They don't want anybody within 6 feet of the entrance with a mask.
And that's a law or that's their policy?
That's their policy.
Is there a copy of that I can take a look at?
Look at that.
Yeah, that'd be great. Because I'll tell you what I did when I also let the other officer here know. Last night I spent.
That sounds so ridiculous, even for back
The
then.
rules and the laws in the state of Colorado and the regulations for polling places and electioneering and all that. So did my due diligence and have.
If anyone has better videos for us to watch, send them through. Let me know.
I'd be happy to be educated today and find out about that.
I just like this guy's trolling people. He's so funny. Oh wait, I do have better videos.
Fair skinned, as you can see, and not looking to stand in the sun all day. Okay.
Well, we'll let this resolve.
What would get me to move to the rocks?
Yeah.
There's a flood or a fire.
Feet away from the door.
Said a flood or a fire.
Here, I'll back up to you. How's that? Is that okay? I'm certainly not in anybody's way. I'm not interfering with anyone. And we're outdoors. There is no reason I would have to wear a mask outside.
Okay.
All right. And I'm not trying.
Concern, sir, was people coming in to vote.
I think their main concern is me standing here with a camera. I think that's what their main concern is. So if they would just say that, then we could address that. But since they're trying to make it about 16 other things and look for a loophole, that's where we're at. So I think forthright communication and being direct with each other and honest and talking about what's really going on will be a very expedient way to what we're trying to get to here. If there is nothing to talk about, then there's no conversation to be had. And I'd be happy to tell you why I do what I do, if you're interested. This gentleman knows me, he just doesn't remember me, or maybe you do.
I remember you.
Good. And how was our last interaction?
It was fine.
Wonderful. Shook hands, smiling, laughing, had a great time, right? Okay, so he knows who I am, he knows what I'm doing. So, I'm a firm believer in the fact that rights are like muscles, okay? And if you don't exercise your rights, you lose them. So this is an exercise of rights, that's all I'm doing. I have a right to stand here and take video, so that's what I'm doing. That's all it is. We're objectively documenting what's going on here today. Simple as that. But these guys want to come out and start playing games with all kinds of nonsense. You should have heard the conversation before you got here. So.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Assist. That's
And can I ask your name? Would you have a business card I could get from you? Just so I know who I spoke with? Thank you so much.
Sure.
I don't know why everybody's up in arms these days, but I'll tell you what, Officer Geyser, you would do the community a great service in dispelling these fears for people when they don't exist. Like, there's no reason for anybody to be afraid of me standing here with a camera. You're not afraid of me. Yeah, I would say 99 out of 100 people that just walk by me have no concern with what I'm doing. So, maybe the folks in here just need to learn a lesson today.
I can't speak for that.
Yeah. No. And I even said to the people that work here, if you can point out something I'm doing that's violating the rules and regulations of being here, I'd be happy to correct that immediately, and I would love to be educated about it and find out what it is. But I do feel confident, nothing's 100% in this world, but I'm confident that I did spend time last night educating myself on what I am allowed to do.
Last kill on task.
Crossing that line.
Okay.
Simple as that.
Sounds fine.
And I just want to tell you, Officer Geyser, I appreciate your professionalism and your courtesy. I thank you for that.
You're very welcome.
Thank you so much.
Expect nothing less from me, sir.
Oh, we don't expect anything less, but sometimes we get less. Not from you, but, just like there's good and bad videographers, there's good and bad police officers, there's good and bad football players, so glad to know we ran into one of the Oath Keepers these days, today, and
thank you.
Yeah, we appreciate you.
Why do you want my picture? Huh?
I don't think anything happens here that's interesting.
No, but what's it about? What are you gonna do with it? Huh?
They have a legal right, sir. Please don't cause disturbance inside.
This guy's really funny.
Currently, I'm in New Orleans, east, if that matters. I was walking down the street right here, past this park, and I see this piece of artwork, which in reality is nothing but a ugly piece of scrap. So this was part of some kind of a Ferris wheel that they had at the Six Flags amusement park here in New Orleans that closed down because of Hurricane Katrina. So they cut it down and they said, you know what? We could probably melt this down, scrap it, and make something new out of it. But no, let's put this ugly thing in this park and call it art, but then have the nerve to put a sign on it saying, please don't touch the artwork. This is not art. This is trash. This is not cool at all. What's the point of this? This is ugly as hell. First of all, like, the grass isn't cut, so it doesn't make it look any better. And you got that ugly gondola thing right there. Yeah, why is this here? Can I tip this over? If I were the Hulk, if I had the strength of the Hulk, I would be able to tip this over. Look, New Orleans, I'm touching it. Ooh, I'm touching it. Yeah, this thing is stupid as hell. Good gee Louise. What? I cannot believe they.
Oh, we're done. We already did our final kill.
I'm just curious. What's art about it? You know, listen. If there was like a complete Ferris wheel that was built in the 1920s or something like that, and it was refurbished and all that stuff, yeah, that's cool. But stuff like this is ugly. Get out of here. Whose idea was this? And you know what's so disgusting? In New Orleans, the money that it cost to place this here, you probably could have filled about 100 potholes at least. But no, you know, people that you elect, they want to do stupid things like put up garbage and trash. I don't know, it's the stupidest thing. This reminds me of something in LA when I was a little kid. They put up something ugly like this at a park, some kind of rusted bucket piece of thing. This is not art, this is stupid.
That's wild.
What is going on, everybody out there? Lamont on the run, and today we are in Houston, Texas. Okay, Houston's in the building. And so
63-year-old pastor marries 19-year-old girl.
Do you have an opinion about this? And I
That's
said,
wild.
Why? Yes, I do. So let me explain quickly the story. The people that you see on your screen, that's one 63-year-old Bishop Dwight Reed.
I mean, good for him, right?
And at the time, 19-year-old Jordan Reed. Okay, so Mr. Reed, he's the bishop of the Christ Apostolic Church.
I can't tell anyone what to do.
Des Moines, Iowa. And the reason why I'm talking about them is because, well, Dwight and Jordan, they're husband and wife. He's 63, she's 19. He's almost 45 years older than her. Yeah, and it raised
that's crazy.
As a matter of fact, so much ruckus that one Bishop Senegal of the Kingdom Church out of Texas, he raised some concern about this marriage, about this union. So Bishop Demetrius Senegal, who is of the Kingdom Church, he called for an investigation into this couple's marriage. So Bishop Senegal, he's a part of this organization that's kind of like an oversight committee of black churches in and around the country. And he has a problem with this because, again, you have a 63-year-old man who claims he's a man of God, and yet he's marrying a 19-year-old girl.
Hog.
So, Pastor Dwight Reed and his church, they had sued Bishop Demetrius Senegal for libel and what have you. And basically, Bishop Senegal says this. He says he doesn't like what's going on, and he says, quote, "The marriage tears at the very fiber of the social construct of the African American family. Children are taught to respect their grandparents' contemporaries, not to marry them." And so Bishop Senegal, he also claims that Jordan Reed's grandparent came on some kind of platform that he has on social media, basically saying that Jordan's father sold his own daughter to this guy. So there's been a pretty big brouhaha going back and forth between a lot of people saying whether this is right or this is wrong or what have you. Now, in Bishop Dwight Reed's and the Church Apostolic, or the Christ Apostolic Church, is it apostolic? Something like that. So they're suing, and they're basically saying that Bishop Senegal's allegations have caused severe past and future emotional distress, loss of revenue to the church, because some of the people that were going to this apostolic church in Iowa, they stopped going because of this. He's also saying it's cost him loss of reputation and the good standing in his community. And he's also saying that there's been regular harassment online towards him and his wife Jordan, and that they'll have, you know, men, and he says, quote, young men going over to their house, yelling things at them, yelling profanities, just kind of creeping up and down the street. Now, I don't know who those young men are. Hopefully they're not any of Jordan's friends, or maybe Jordan's side piece, Miss Jordan. But so this story happened, got a lot of traction about 2 years ago. So as of today, they're still married. So Jordan today would be like, what, 21, 22 years of age? And Pastor Reed would be 65. Okay, so you got a 63-year-old man who was probably courting Jordan ever since, as soon as she turned 18, he probably was right on her. So he was probably checking her out before she was 18 years of age. Okay, so I got a couple opinions about this. Number one, do I think he's a pervert? Yeah, kinda, yeah. I mean, it's legal. She's an adult, technically. But it is kind of creepy. I mean, it is creepy. I mean, if I had a daughter and she was 19 and she married a 63-year-old man, I would be pissed. Pissed. But also, if I were that 63-year-old man, I'd be clicking my boots, clicking my heels. I'd be like, look, boys, look what I got. Look what I came up on.
Funny as hell.
So there's always going to be two sides to every story. Hey, listen, I'm pretty sure most 63-year-old guys, if they were able to bag a 19-year-old, I'm pretty sure they would. Especially if the two get along. I mean, maybe she has a really, really old soul. Or more likely, has daddy issues. Something's going on there. I don't know. I personally think it would have
Something's
been
not right
in her
here.
best interest for the bishop to not try to get up on her, because you want this girl to have a normal life. You don't want this girl, you know, spoon feeding a guy when he's 85, 90 years old. And then more than likely, she's gonna outlive him by far. I don't know. I think this story's kind of weird. And I'm kind of wondering what would possess an 18-year-old
Dude,
girl
my fire went out.
to want
No,
to
no,
even start
the fire
talking
didn't
to
go
and
out.
marry
Why did
a
we
guy.
take so
I
much
think there's some
damage?
manipulation here going on. Yeah, I think this guy's a creep. Ultimately, I think this guy's a creep. Hey, Pastor or Bishop Reed. Hey, if you want to have a sit-down interview with me, like a serious interview where I won't call you a creep, send me an email to tacobellcriminal@gmail.com. I want to talk to you. I don't think he has the cojones to give me a holler. But yeah, no, I would totally fly up there. Go ahead. Go ahead. I just don't want to get ran over. I would totally have a sit-down, serious conversation with this guy and his wife and ask him, like, what the hell are you guys thinking? Seriously, what is going on here? I don't know.
I mean, she's 21 now or something, right?
Think about these weirdos. 63 and 19. Yep, that's very, very strange indeed. All right, guys, I gotta go. Catch up with you on the next one. Peace out. What's
Maybe.
going on, everybody out there? Lamont on the run. Today we are in Dallas, Texas. Well, actually South Dallas to be exact. We're a few miles away from downtown. I used to live out here for about 3 months back in 2014, and has the demographics of this neighborhood changed in the last 10, 11 years. So I want to show you.
This is another guy who makes really cool vlogs where I feel like I go to the places that he visits.
The infamous Trunk Avenue and Roby Street, and this building right here, this is 3131 Roby Street, and this building is for sale, guys. This building is for sale. It was posted on Facebook Marketplace. It's described as a 12-unit building. All these units have 1 bedroom and 1 bath. That is it. There's no 2 bedrooms in this place. Now, I'm counting more than 12 doors, but the ad says it's 12 units. So I'm guessing that some of these doors, or half of these doors, is probably a separate entrance. Now, I'm doing a video because the conditions of the deal, which is owner finance, which is already a red flag, goes as follows. So the price of this 12-unit, 1 bedroom, 1 bath apartment complex is $985,000. So $985,000. They want 15% down.
That's a steal.
And here's the thing. They want 50% down. The units here
Of a ghetto mansion? Hell yeah, sign me up.
Anywhere from $750 to $800 a month. But if you want to let Section 8 people move in and destroy your place, you're more than welcome to. For Section 8, they said that you can get about $1,100 a month from Section 8. That's up to you whether you would want to do that. I wouldn't. The good and the bad with Section 8, you're guaranteed the rent money. You're also guaranteed to have your place kind of destroyed. So other than that, 15% down. So here's the thing. It needs to be paid off in 10 years. So the APR on this place is astronomical. It's 8.5%. That's twice what that's twice the norm. That is what's going on right now. So 8.5% APR, 15%
I'll take 2.
down, and Mobile Listing,
2 ghetto
Mobile
mansions.
Listing told me that any deal like that, if you don't put down at least 20% of the cost, you have to get some kind of insurance for yourself or something along those lines. So, and as you can see right here, there is a sign with a phone number. So if you guys wanna call them and make a deal, you're more than welcome. This is a very crappy neighborhood. I'm not gonna lie, this is a very crappy neighborhood. Very dangerous neighborhood. A lot of the shootings that you read about oftentimes come down either in South Dallas or just south of here in, I think it's called Pleasanton or Pleasantville, one of those areas, and Oak Cliff and all of that. So $750 to $800 a month. Now the taxes on this place, what are you paying on taxes a year? Well, Scarlett had looked up the figures, and it looks like the 2023 figures are not available, but in 2022, from what I remember, she said that the taxes.
No, my fire didn't. But my fire protection didn't go away. That was weird.
So let's say, for instance, let's say that you rented every single unit, 12 units. Let's say you got $1,100 a month. There's no way in hell you're getting $1,100 a month right here. But if you do, that's $13,000 a month.
Now, that's 1 month where you're not making money because 1 month is gonna go to taxes. And after that, you're gonna bring in within a year $158,000. $14,000 is gonna be taxes. I think the residents pay their own power, but you're gonna be having to have a handyman here who will be fixing things. You'll have to pay him. You'll have to pay the trash. I don't know how the sewer works. So I believe, off the top of my head, $985,000, 10 years, you gotta pay him a balloon payment.
I mean, if you live there, it might not be so bad. But do you really want to live there?
A little under, I believe, just right around $1.2 million.
It's in Dallas, Texas, so it can't be that bad, right?
Basically cost you $1.2 million. But the price has gone up over the last 10 years. It was worth like $275,000 back in 2015, 2016. This guy's asking almost $1 million for this place. So you tell me if it's worth it. I don't think I missed any facts about this case. Oh, and the person that put the ad up, I don't know why, but they said that they want basically a $15,000. Let me see what they said. They said, since this is not an assignment, I do charge a referral fee of $15,000 that could be paid with a check. I do require $5,000 once you sign the contract and the remaining $10,000 on closing day. Well, I just got the phone number for the owner, so I think we're just going to bypass you and contact the owner directly. Maybe we'll give the owner a phone call. But before you think that this is going to be a great investment, me personally, because I don't see. Yeah, this is an investment. Is it $1 million investment? You know, if you're going to plan on keeping this place for 20 years, 30 years, I guess. It's not as big a scam as I thought it was when I first came, but that APR is absolutely insane. I mean, geez Louise, but I kind of want to bring your attention to what I seen across the street. So
if you live there, it might not be that bad. But then you also have to live in the place that your people who are renting from you, and they can annoy you and bother you.
A little bit loud. And so right here, I noticed that there's a roadside, try not to get my shadow in the way. So there's a roadside memorial right here. You can see the cross and the flowers and stuff. It says, rest in peace, Little Will. Now there was a shooting here about a month ago. And well, a young man lost his life right here. A Facebook Live video that somebody took when there was cops all around this general vicinity. So yeah, just listen, just to let you guys know, first of all, you live right by a light rail train here, and I do believe
what was the draw?
Run at least up until about 2 a.m. So you're going to be hearing trains come through your neighborhood at 1 o'clock in the morning. And yeah, I don't know, is it a good investment? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure how that pit bull is going to respond to me. That's why I got a can of mace for him right here in my pocket. Anyways, yeah, you're gonna have neighbors,
ranging, defense,
stuff like that. So
fire,
that's the video.
antidote.
Gotta go. That's why it's kind of Lamont on the run, because I gotta go before that pit bull. He looks like a nice dog, but unfortunately, pit bulls are pit bulls. So the dog is not barking, not being aggressive, but I don't know. Anyways, guys, 10 years, $1.2 million, 8.5% APR. The rent right here goes from $750 to $800 a month. I think it's a ripoff, me personally. I don't think this building is worth $985,000. I would say it would be a good deal if it was like maybe $750. But yeah, that's a crazy price. Anyways, guys, let me know in the comments below what you think. All right, guys, I gotta get out of here before I get shot. Peace out.
She's like, oh yeah, I gotta get out of here before I get shot. Yeah, I probably would not want to live there.
How are you? What's going on, everybody out there? Lamont on the road. What is going on, everybody out there in social media world, YouTube, Facebook, wherever? Lamont on the run today. Today I'm taking a break from the van, from the trailer. All right, I'm gonna kick my feet up and listen, guys, I'm feeling a little bit fancy. I'm feeling a little bit fancy, and you know, I very, very rarely get a motel. I'm gonna do more motel videos just to, you know, check out how scummy they are. But today we're at the Drury Inn and Suites here in Lafayette, Louisiana, just right off Interstate 10. So very, very rarely do I ever get a room. You know, my room is my trailer, which can't be shown for my own safety. But we're gonna do a review about this place, and I'm gonna tell you whether you should come stay here or not. So without further ado,
Why would that person come over here when I'm clearly trying to hop worlds?
okay, this is a pretty nice lobby for sure. So I had the choice between a standard room and a suite, and I'm not a fancy person, so I didn't get the suite. I got the standard room, and the room was $129 plus tax. So yeah. Okay, my room is right by the elevator. Don't really care for that, but I did tell her I don't really care, so. All right, time for the unveiling. Let's see what we got here. I can hear the front desk lady because it's an open place. So I got my card key, room 208, in case anybody ever wants to ask for the on the run suite.
8 kills left on this task here, and got somewhere around, I don't know, 600 Slayer points.
Smells good. They gave me a king size bed. Okay. California King, California Dreamin'. Okay. This is clean. It better be for $129. By the way, guys, no smoking or vaping, all right? Pretty standard. I would have brought my black light, but I lost it, so I gotta order another one. I gotta do more of those black lights. But so far, yeah, this looks very clean. It smells very clean, which is a plus. I don't see any stupid stains or any like weird cigarette burns or anything like that. Yeah, and also they have a, and I did not know this, but they have a buffet from 5:30 to 7. Now I brought my own food, but I will be hitting the buffet because I decided for the last 3 days to drink too much and not diet. So we'll be going back on a diet. So let's look at the bathroom. Let's see what we got rocking. Still getting used to this camera. Using a DJI Pocket 3. Okay, they got their own soap. I brought my own, but hey, I actually brought my own bottle of soap. Do you think I should just like refill mine with theirs? Hi, Nourish. I'm thinking about it. I don't want to be like a schlep, but I might just go ahead and fill my bottle. I don't know. What do you guys think? They told me that they had a refrigerator, had a little bit of trouble finding it because it was built into this thing. So that's a little, okay, cool. So got my air fryer, and I went to do this murder story in a town about 45 miles away, and I went into this restaurant to buy some, like a plate of food, and they didn't have anything, but they just had like meat. So I bought like a sausage and some meatballs and stuff. So I'm gonna cook that up right now because I have not eaten. I'm hungry. And one of the cool things about this place is from 4 to 8 p.m. they have popcorn. Okay. Nothing wrong with
Popcorn
salt.
pog.
I would have preferred kosher salt, but beggars can't be choosers, of course, in this situation. The buffet was very sparse and pretty disgusting. This is like some kind of pasta Alfredo with crappy chicken on top. I got a baked potato. I got some buns for my meatballs that I brought from the store. But other than that, very, very disappointing. Very, very sparse. Pretty much a joke. That was pretty pathetic. I do have to say, very, very pathetic. Definitely wasn't something that I was expecting for sure, and it was ultimately a very, very big disappointment and a huge letdown. This doesn't even look good. This looks like crap. Ugh.
Okay, it is the next day. It's about 8:30. They have breakfast downstairs. Shut up, I'm trying to do a vlog. They have breakfast downstairs. And I think the breakfast is from 6:30 to 9:30. I can hear lots of people being loud downstairs. So let's go downstairs and see what this breakfast looks like. Hopefully it's better than their horrible excuse for dinner, because that was... Okay, open up sesame. Let's see what they got going.
Hey, good morning. How you doing?
Good. About yourself?
Doing good. Hey. I want you to write your name on a piece of paper because you know I all done. Hey,
We got little mini muffins. Got some toast going. We got the jelly, the butter, the waffle maker over there.
Yeah. The big new building? You spent all the money? Yeah.
Okay, they got some bacon cheddar scramble and some sausage and potatoes. Okay, grits. That's good. That's good. Got some grits, biscuits and gravy. So, all right, let's get some. If the grits are good, then I will be satisfied. Dry cereal, oatmeal, and some juice, and soda. Do I have any food on my face? Like, anyways, I just ate. Oh, I can't turn the camera because active face track is on. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to use this camera. Anyways, I would have loved to have recorded myself as I was eating, but I wasn't recording, so I was talking to myself, and I was like, how I normally do. Anyways, breakfast was good. The grits were good. You know, for a regular breakfast, it was pretty good. So the breakfast kind of saved this place from getting ultimately a bad.
Okay, my stay is complete. I have checked out. Everything is done. Everything is a-okay. I did a sweep of the room to make sure that I didn't leave it in any really bad shape. I did have a little bit of a mess on the floor. I went crazy with the snacks last night. Okay, so ultimately my impressions of the Drury Inn Suites is as follows. So the room was with tax about $145. Free breakfast, free dinner. That's the selling point. The dinner was absolutely trash. I did eat it just because that was going to be my last night eating pasta for like a long time. Dinner was terrible. The breakfast, however, made up for it. The grits was very good. I was kind of surprised. Not hard to make grits. Everybody in there was friendly. Would I stay at a Drury Inn Suites again? Probably not. Not because of anything to do with the hotel. It's just I've already stayed there. When I start reviewing other motels, I'm going to have to start doing like mom and pop places, not so many chains. So ultimately, from a 1 to 10, using the Dorsey decimal system, I give this place a 6.2. The value is not worth it. I'd rather just pay half the price, go to Motel 6, and then go eat wherever I want to with the money that would have cost for this room.
True.
But
very wise.
The room was clean. No complaints with that. Grits was good. The breakfast was what it's supposed to be. So
can't argue with his logic.
Place Drury Inn. I don't know. I would personally go somewhere else, but if you're a millionaire, hey, come on down to the Drury Inn Suites. All right, guys, I'm out of here.
A millionaire.
What? What are you doing? I'm gonna go call the cops. Mom.
You can call whoever you want.
Call the Ghostbusters, pal.
Okay, what company are you with?
That would be a conversation.
You cannot take pictures of our motorcycle.
Oh, I'm doing it right now, and you cannot stop me. I don't have anything wrong. You got to resolve whatever issues you have. I don't have any issues. There's really not an emergency going on. I wouldn't run out into the street if I were you. So, Steven Spielberg's still standing over there in the parking lot. I'm out here on the sidewalk taking some pictures of the bikes with my son, and they called the cops on us.
But I'm just here to tell you, man.
Man, I'm just here to tell you.
How's it going, guys? Amagansett Press.
Beard's coming in nicely.
Coming to you today from Mobile, Alabama. Welcome. We are at the Mobile Bay Harley-Davidson dealership here in Mobile, and we're just going to pay a little visit on these folks here today and find out if they honor and respect our right to take video and photographs in public and from publicly accessible areas of public places. I am out with Watching a Watchman today, and let me give you a little view of the neighborhood here where we are. And while I'm doing that, time and temperature check. Today is Tuesday, November 2nd. Happy November. It is 3:49 in the afternoon, and it is 77 degrees, sunny, and absolutely beautiful today in Mobile, Alabama. Hey, making out, Watchman.
What's up?
What's happening? Hey, let's cross while we got the light. FBI's here already. All right, so for now, guys, we're on a public sidewalk. Obviously, Harley is a private business, and we're gonna hang out, get some video here, see how it goes. Stand by. You can see they have a bunch of signs out here. No trespassing, 24-hour surveillance, numerous no trespassing signs and surveillance signs. And we are on a little bit of a busy road here.
I don't know, he was just asking what we were doing. I said I was in the middle of working on something.
And that's it? Sounds good. Say go back to work so I can do what I'm doing.
What?
I said say go back to work so I can do what I'm doing.
I can't understand you.
It's English. Do you speak English?
I speak English.
Okay, so I said, you said...
Do you speak English?
I have a right to come out here and question you.
This guy's
you have a right to
funny.
do whatever you want.
What are you doing?
None of your business.
Okay.
Not when you come out shaking, acting like a fool. I'm not going to get involved with that.
All right, well, I'm gonna sit out here and take a picture of you then.
You can do whatever you want to do, man. If you want to make your dealership look like a fool, that's up to you.
I'm just out here following the orders of my ownership.
You follow orders, do you?
Sure do.
Really?
Sure do.
How's that worked out so far?
Great for me so far.
Sounds good. Well, I don't follow orders, so don't give me any.
Okay, so there's no sense in this, man.
There's a lot of sense to a lot of things. Sure there is. Just because you don't understand it doesn't mean there's no sense. You get that, right?
Everything that's coming out of your mouth is pure insanity.
Pure insanity.
Pure insanity.
Wow. Okay. Well, I appreciate you sharing your thoughts there. Have a good day. Toodaloo. Off you go.
Toodaloo. Hell yeah.
Oh, this
Cool
guy's
shot.
on his way out the door.
Maybe someone wants to stand outside filming cool motorcycles.
What are you guys doing? What was that? What are you doing?
I'm done conversing with you people.
What was that?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What are you doing? Are you not going to answer?
It is just funny the way he doesn't just come up and say his name and say, hi, I'm blah blah blah. This is da da da. What brings you here today? Is there something you're looking for?
You think that scares me that you're taking my picture?
I'm not trying to scare you, man.
What are you doing
Do you think it
It's
scares me that your
crazy.
employees come out here acting like a fool?
Because he asked you what you guys were doing?
No, you don't know what he asked me. You weren't here.
Okay. But I do know it's illegal for you to take pictures of my motorcycles unless I tell you it's okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking 60 frames a second.
I know. They have VIN numbers on them. Do you realize that's how people steal titles?
Is it?
Yeah. All right. I'll go.
Thanks for the information.
I'm going to go call the cops.
You can call whoever you want. There you
All the
go.
Ghostbusters, pal.
They'll come tell you what a fool you're being too.
Call them up.
Oh, I guarantee you they will. Spitting all over the place. Yeah, you're not allowed to take pictures of his bikes unless he gives you permission. Because there's VIN numbers and people steal them and make titles. Am I here right now? Seriously? Does he realize that every registered vehicle, non-registered vehicle, whatever, every vehicle that's out on the street in public everywhere has a VIN number? Open to public viewing? Well, looks like an education is needed here today, folks, and they're going to get one. So, police are being called as far as I know, and they'll learn something new today, so stand by. And I don't know, I sometimes, I was just thinking to myself, if I had given this guy a real sweetheart of an answer, said, oh, my name's Jason, this is my son Ben, he's just turning 18 soon, and he's looking at buying himself a Harley, so we're just coming by to take a look. I bet you he'd be sweet as pie, because he wants to make that sale. But the point is he's got to understand that people can be out in public doing as they do, even when it's not about his lining his pockets, put a smile on his face and doing things his way. You know, we all have a right to do what we do. As long as you're not victimizing anybody else, why shouldn't you have the right to do whatever you do? And people can come up and ask. I have no issues with that. A lot of people have asked me what I'm doing a lot of times in my life, and you know, if you choose to answer that day, you choose to answer. Sometimes you're just not in the mood. Sometimes it's none of their business. Sometimes it'll compromise what you're doing. There's many reasons somebody might not want to answer a question. Maybe on a different day somebody would answer his questions. I don't know, but this is how it's going here today.
Hey, how's it going? Can I help you guys with something? Are you trying to get some shots of motorcycles, or what's going on?
Nah, I'm really not interested in having a conversation.
Okay, what company are you with? I mean,
that would be a conversation. You guys have killed any opportunity.
That would be a conversation.
Okay, I don't know who you guys are. I haven't been out here yet.
Well, you know what's going on.
I don't. That's why I'm asking.
Well, you can go inside and ask. I'm not interested. Thank you. Not buying what you're selling. Have a good day.
Then you cannot take pictures of our motorcycles.
Oh, I'm doing it right now, and you cannot stop me. So have a nice day. Adios. Toodaloo. Off you go.
Dude, there's this person camped out the spawn point every time we go there, and it's like they go to the world we're gonna be to. It's like they're here watching and following the, or they've got my they've added me
No, wheeling out a new one.
and are tracking me when I change worlds.
Somebody must be going for a test drive. And here goes that
World 4? I didn't know that was a thing. World just number 4? No, that was a thing. What do they want to do? Get my 100K?
Go stand behind the tree so he can't get you. We'll play their stupid games. There you go. Make him keep moving. He's right behind this pole. Play hide and seek. Oh.
And it's like I've started changing worlds before I teleport.
He's getting closer.
So that they don't know where I'm gonna be at. But I change worlds and I teleport in and they're just there. They're obviously they're tracking us. Do I gotta appear offline?
They asked me to come out here and see if there was something we could help with.
No, at this point, conversation's over.
Okay. Do you know if it had something to do with service? I don't know.
That would be a conversation. I'm done.
This
man.
guy seems to be chill.
Yeah, I'm not interested in talking to you.
Okay. Then how do you plan on resolving it?
How do I plan on resolving what?
Whatever's wrong. I don't understand what's wrong.
I don't have anything wrong. You got to resolve whatever issues you have. I don't have any issues.
It's not, I don't really have issues. It's more of a question.
I can't hear you, man. You're
This guy's chill. I wouldn't fuck with this
It's
guy.
more of a question. I don't understand why you're out here doing
And I answered your question.
Not really.
Well, you're just not happy with my answer.
You didn't really answer it. It was vague.
The answer is I don't want to talk to you. Have a nice day. Bye.
It's not an
That's
answer.
it. I'm
That's a
done.
statement.
Adios.
What, you think the odds are that they just happen to be at the world I teleport into? I shouldn't say, or I switch into. And then they're right there waiting for me.
I don't have any. I can't fix your problems. I don't have any problem.
But I probably can fix yours if you give me the opportunity.
No, that's up to you.
Well, it is up to me, but I gotta know what it is.
We'll let this guy handle it. Sound good?
Yeah, oh no, that's their job.
It makes you feel warm and fuzzy when they get here, right?
No, not really.
Sure was.
Oh my god, the fire ran out, bro.
There's really not an emergency going on. I wouldn't run out into the street if I were you. So these are all the students here today.
See, he's chill. He's just shrugging his shoulders like, dude, I don't even know what's going on right now, bro.
Call the cops on somebody and then tell them to have a nice day. That's smooth. We got a second unit here. So unit 1635, second one to pull in, 1541 was the first one. Terrorist. You hear what this guy's saying over there? Yeah. That guy wouldn't know a threat if he tripped over it and broke his front teeth on it.
Well, I'll see you later, person who is trying
You
to
point the camera at him and he waves.
trap me in the wild. Maybe we'll get the same task. I doubt it.
Nah, because they heard me. I clued them in. Yeah, man. See, there it is. So this is where you guys get an education.
Yeah, I need an education. Okay.
Yeah. Well, you will. She's about to get educated right now, and then she'll pass it along to you.
That's fine, man. We're just trying to make a living. That's all we're trying to do.
That's all I'm doing, man. Trying to make a positive difference in this world. Sometimes things aren't what they look like, you know?
I didn't say you're doing anything wrong, but...
Well, you call cops on people that aren't doing anything wrong?
I got customers that want to come outside and look at motorcycles because you're out here.
Well, why don't you just tell them we're not doing anything wrong instead of calling the police? Adios, fellas. So, Steven Spielberg's still standing over there in the parking lot. Even though everybody
Steven Spielberg, bro.
Another one coming.
You're filming, dude, and he's making fun of another guy who's filming. That's Steven Spielberg, bro.
So this is vehicle number 17-17. Guess we got a
Man, that
supervisor
shit
here.
was
Good.
fucking funny.
Just turned his body cam on. Good.
Stevens.
I guess they're using this as kind of like a break time. Figure might as well take full advantage of it while they're here, right? All right, so I guess the soup's gonna go inside and speak to these. He must be high up too. Either he's just a regular officer driving that car, or he's like the chief or something, man. He's got no stripes on his arm. Who knows? How's it going?
What's going on?
I'm out here on the sidewalk taking some. You want to laugh? I'm out here on the sidewalk taking some pictures of the bikes with my son, and they called the cops on us for taking pictures of the bikes.
We're from Wisconsin, so.
Oh, there you go. Cheeseheads.
Yeah.
Right on.
What does that have to do with anything?
We thought it got robbed or. Yeah.
They're acting that way, but nope. Just a couple of guys with cameras. We've been to Wisconsin a couple of times. Not that long ago. Oh, just once. Yeah, just once. Best cheese curds in the country. All right. Here comes officer number 3 that was inside. We'll see what the investigation has revealed and what the determination will be. Well, here we go, folks. How we doing, sir?
Man, I'm holding on, man. How about you?
Doing well, can't complain. Not on a day like this.
Man.
Beautiful out here.
Today we should be doing some fishing or something. Don't
Yeah, right. Well, I don't know. Taking pictures is fun too.
A fishing show.
Can I just ask name and badge number so I know who I spoke to?
Well, I'm Lieutenant Lafitte.
I knew you were a lieutenant.
I don't have a badge number.
Okay, very good. Do you have a ID number?
No, I don't have an ID number.
Okay.
I'm a lieutenant. Lieutenants don't have ID.
Oh, so you don't get hard. Very cool.
Well, I'm just here to tell you, man, have at it, man.
Have at it.
Did you? I was trying to ask these gentlemen a question, but I guess they were waiting for you.
Well, it's protocol. They're gonna call me.
I got you. No, that's good. And you know,
Pay me the small bucks.
I'm always happy to talk to the guy with the friendly smile, man. Nothing wrong with that. But let me just ask you a question real quick.
Huh?
Just a quick question. Did you let them? Because all we were doing was taking some pictures on the sidewalk, man. Did you let
Good
them
for
know
this
that's
guy.
perfectly okay?
Because
what happened was
that conversation between that business and those citizens are totally separate.
Nearly 1 million people are gonna saw this guy do a good job. That's awesome.
No. I'm saying one of the representatives came out and told me that it's illegal for me to be taking pictures of their bikes without their permission. So I just want them to know that that's not the case. Not when I'm standing on a public sidewalk.
I think they understand you on the public side.
Well, that's all I was asking, if they understood that.
You have a blessed one. Now
You have a good day too, man. So there goes 1717. There goes 1541. And right behind him is 1635.
They got 3 of them respond to this call? That's crazy.
Well, all right, guys. That was a little interesting.
Wait, what were we watching before? We were watching Lamont.
What is going on, everybody out there? What is going on YouTube? Lamont on the run. Today, we are in Cleburne, Texas. It's a town about, I want to say, 25, 30 minutes south of Fort Worth. Nice little town. If you're ever in the area, definitely stop by. There's some really cool small shops over here. Across the street, right directly in front of you, is the Cleburne Police Department. And of course, like I just shown, this is one of their cars. So let's have a chat. Because the Cleburne Police Department is the subject of this video. And if there's any law enforcement officers that are watching this video, please leave a comment below and tell me what you think about this story that I'm about to tell you. My interaction with the fine men of the Cleburne Police Department. So 3 days ago, around December 8th or so, I'm in my trailer, right?
What was I gonna buy?
And I'm under a little bit of stress. I got some stuff that I need to take care of. I got a lot of videos from the East Coast that I need to edit and put together, write little scripts for, stuff like that. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little agitated. I'm a little bit, whatever. And I'm working, and I see one of the Cleburne Police Department vehicles drive very slowly right by my trailer. So I said, okay, they're probably just gonna check me out. I mean, my trailer's like, it's old, it's dusty, it's dirty, it's held together up by tape. I am in the process of finding something new, but in the meantime, it is what it is. So I could see that when people see this trailer, it could, you could think, okay, this guy smokes meth, or whatever. It is what it is. So the car passes my trailer and turns around and parks in the back of me. But they don't get out. So I'm thinking, okay, they're running my tags. Once they see that I don't have any warrants, I'm not an escaped, deranged, lunatic felon, they'll probably leave. I kind of forget about them, and about 3 or 4 minutes later, I hear that knock, knock, knock on my trailer door. And I said, wow, they still want to make contact with me. Okay. So I get up, and
I opened the door. Now, before I go any further, let me just say this. Most of my interactions with the police are very positive. We all have our days. We all have good days, better days, not so good days. The police did contacted me on a day where I did not want to be bothered. So I wouldn't say it was a bad day, but it was a day where I just don't want to be bothered. I'm very, very busy. So I opened the door to my trailer and I see two police officers. One of them, a black gentleman, bald head. Another one, white gentleman, very, very heavy set. I want to say he's probably the largest cop I've ever seen in my life. Either him or the officer from Delano, California. And I see these two guys, right? First of all, I'm thinking in my head, isn't there any kind of physical fitness requirements to be a police officer? And there is. I guess back in the day, you had to do like run a mile in under 8 minutes or do jumping jacks. Well, apparently now, for the Cleveland Police Department, it's a row machine. But this guy is so heavy, I'm surprised he could even do that. And I'm not trying to make fun of this guy because I used to be very heavy too. I would just say it out of a concern for his health that, you know, you might want to lose weight, man, because, you know, he was heavy to the point where you're not going to make it to C50 being that heavy. So let's continue. So I get out and I say, hey, what's going on? And they ask me what I'm doing. And I say, nothing, I'm busy, what's going on? And they're looking at me and I'm looking at them and they said, do you live around here? So they start asking me questions, right? Okay, so normally I'll answer the cops' questions, but now I'm already a little bit agitated because of stuff that I got going on in my life. And number two, I'm already agitated because they ran my name and they are still making contact with me. You ran the plates on my trailer. You already found out that I don't have a criminal record and I don't have any warrants, but yet you still feel the need to make contact. So now I'm agitated. So I told them, I said, listen, I'm not answering any questions. We're not going to play this game. Here's my driver's license. And he did not take my driver's license, which confirmed my belief that he had already ran me. And again, I do not know why you are making contact with me. So he starts the whole thing about, oh, well, why are you being this? Why are you being? I said, listen. I said, how can we make this go as smoothly as possible? Because I don't want to answer any questions. If you want me to leave, I will leave right now. And I told him this. I said, if you want me to leave, I'll leave right now. I'm finishing here in the next hour. I'm going to go to the Planet Fitness. I'm going to work out. And then I'm going to go to Walmart, edit some more, and then go to sleep. And then he starts saying something about why am I being so apprehensive? And I said, listen, I explained myself before. I said, I'm not answering any questions. I don't want to do any leading questions where you're trying to see if I have drugs on me or guns or whatever. I'm not into that. I keep telling him, how do we end this interaction as quickly as possible? Because I'm not answering any of your questions. I'm busy and I don't have time for this nonsense. And then he points down to the ground and there's a bottle of piss. There's like a little 12-ounce water bottle of piss. And he said, is that your piss bottle? And it was not. I don't do disgusting things like that. If I have to go to the bathroom in a bottle or whatever, I'll take the bottle and I'll flush it down a toilet at the gym and then I'll throw the bottle away. So I said, no, that's not my bottle. I don't do pig stuff like that. I told him, I said, I don't do slop stuff like that. If I had to go to an emergency, whatever. And then his partner, the heavyset guy, the pretty heavyset guy, he asked me a question, and I told him, without looking at him, we're only going to talk to one police officer. We're only doing one. We're not doing multiple cops I'm talking to. You're asking me different questions. We're not playing that game. One cop. I'm already dealing with this gentleman. We're just, me and him are going to talk. And then the cop asks me again if that's my piss bottle. That's when now I'm getting pretty damn agitated. He asked me a second time if that's my piss bottle. I said, I'm not a dog. You tell a dog several times what to do, like sit, stay. I said stay. I'm not a dog, and I told him neither are you. And then he said something smart under his breath, whatever. And I said, I said this interaction, I'm just looking, I basically told him, I'm looking for an end to this interaction between me and you. Because I'm not answering any of your questions, and I still answered him about the piss bottle. And I said, can we be done with this? So, he basically tells me in so many words that it is illegal to sleep in your vehicle here in the city limits of Cleburne, Texas. And of course, it's illegal everywhere. Everywhere it's illegal. And I said, so does that mean that if I stay at Walmart tonight, you're going to arrest me? And he says, yes. Just straight up, yes. And I said, and he basically tells me in so many words to leave town. He didn't say in those words, leave town, but he basically said in so many words, if you stay in town, I'm going to arrest you. Okay. So they finally leave. And by this time, there's already a third cop in a second vehicle. So they leave, and this cop, this heavy cop, is so heavy, this guy can't even get into the vehicle normally. He has to, stand on the run. I mean, it's bad. And I'm not talking about him to clown him. I'm talking to him, and I hope you're watching this video, because I used to be about your size. Not that big. I used to be a big boy, and I'm a big boy now, and I'm on a diet because I got to cut weight. You got to do something about it now while you're still relatively kind of sort of young. I don't think you're young. I think you're around my age, but that's not good to hold that kind of weight on your frame. And I don't know why Cleburne police allow somebody that size who won't be able to do their job properly on the force. And that is just the honest to God truth. Anyways, so they leave.
I forgot to teleport out of here.
Gym, and I'm like, I'm starting to work out, and I'm like, you know what? No. I said, I need to go down to the police department. I go down to the Cleburne police station, and I asked if I could speak to a desk sergeant. So I wait about 5 minutes. A guy comes out. I didn't catch his name. Very, very nice guy. We had a nice conversation. Basically, I want to give him my side of the story and say, I told him, I said, you know what? I could have been very nice. I could have been like, oh, hey, officer, yeah, no, I do this, but he got me at the wrong time. He got me at the time where I was agitated. I was a little agitated, and then I'm agitated on top of being agitated because I feel that they're profiling me, which is fine, it's fine. But if you profile me, that's fine. I don't got a problem with you profiling me. But when I tell you that I don't want to speak to you and I don't want to answer any questions, you need to respect my decision as a man and stop messing with me. Just take my ID if you need to, run my name, and leave me alone. Technically I was committing a crime because I was loitering, but I wasn't harming anybody. I wasn't bothering anybody. They probably just wanted to, number one, they were bored. Number two, they want to see who I am. They want to see who I am. They see I have a generator. I'm charging up my batteries. I'm busy trying to write this script out. And it was just the wrong time to really bother me. So me and the officer, I just told him, hey, if I'm ever in Cleburne, I'm like, can he literally take me to jail if I spend the night there? And he says, technically, yes, he could. And that was really all I needed to hear. So I ended up not spending the night here in Cleburne, which I really wanted to because it's really quiet. Nobody, it's really quiet at that Walmart. You don't really hear much nonsense or people screaming or yelling or whatever. And then that was it. So
screaming and yelling at the Walmart.
Anybody,
Oh man.
law enforcement. Now, I will acknowledge the fact that I was a little bit abrasive when they contacted me, but I explained why I was abrasive. If you already ran my plates, I don't have any warrants, I don't have any crimes on my record, why do you still feel the need to make contact with me? And number two, I'm offering them my driver's license because I do not want to answer any questions because I don't want to talk to anybody right now. I'm busy. I just want to be left alone. Now, would he be petty if tonight I slept at that Walmart and he arrested me? Yeah, it would be petty in my opinion. Would he have the right to? Of course he would, because I'm committing a crime. I'm committing a crime. I'm sleeping in my vehicle when you're not supposed to sleep in your vehicle, right? It's a crime. It's a small crime, but a crime is a crime regardless of the situation at hand. So leave a comment below. Tell me what you guys think. And, you know, listen, I don't ever want people to kiss my butt. If I was wrong, let me know I'm wrong. You know, especially if you're a police officer, let me know. I know that I could have handled it a lot better than I did. But I also believe that if you ran my plates and I'm offering my driver's license for you to ID me, there's no more questions that need to be asked. The only question I want to know is, when are you going to leave so I can get back to work? That's all I want to know.
Kind of right.
You know, I understand that a cop's job could be really dicey at times. You know, most of us are not cops. Most of us don't know cops. Will probably never really be friends with a police officer. And they got a dicey job. We don't know what it's like to be a police officer in the line of duty, and they're dealing with different personalities and different walks of life or what have you. I treat everybody the way I want to be treated. Even if I'm having not the best of days, I treat everybody the way I want to be treated. However, that time, the way I wanted to be treated is that I wanted to be left alone, and I did not want any questions asked of me. And if you did a poll of all of the police officers, even the ones that arrested me when I was younger, they will all say that I was respectful, and I did not say anything disrespectful to them. My mother did not raise me to talk to people in a downtrodden fashion, and I continue to do so. I don't speak to people like they're nothing. I'm not one of these Antifa weirdos saying F12 and going to the street and all cops are bad. No, I'm not anti-cop by any means. I'm just going to say, in my defense, that was not the day. That was not my best day. And that cop, he didn't really know how to be turned down. You know, a lot of cops, they don't know what it's like to be to have somebody try to run the show. And I didn't try to run the show. They're used to running things. But
We're done here.
I don't answer questions. That's it. I don't want to answer any questions. And normally I don't do that. Normally I'm like, yeah, I'll tell them exactly about. I said, yeah, I do YouTube. I'm just out here doing a vlog. But that day, didn't want to do it. I just didn't want to do it. I didn't need to tell them anything, and that's my right, and that's your right too. You got a right to say nothing. Even if they're investigating you for a crime that you possibly committed, they do not have the right to make you talk. That's why when they read you your Miranda rights, you have the right to remain silent, and that's what I chose to do, but he was not respecting my right to remain silent, and I did not appreciate that. And if he's gonna see this video, he needs to understand, when somebody says they don't want to answer any questions, you just got to respect that man and respect his decision. Maybe he ain't having a good day. Maybe you're not having a good day, but you have to respect it instead of trying to provoke me to get into an argument with you in hopes of you arresting me, which is what I was kind of feeling as we're, continuing to go back and forth. And again, I don't got time for that. I'm not going to stay at this.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Because I don't got time to test his authority. I don't got time to be going to jail. I'm not interested in seeing the inside of a Cleburne Police Department jail. I got better things to do. I got videos to make. I got places to travel, and I have weight to lose. Anyways, guys, kind of a longer video, but tell me what you think. Was I wrong? Whatever. Let me know in the comments below, guys. I will catch up with you later. Be good. Peace out.
How's it going, guys? I'm Amagansett Press, and we are coming to you today from Henderson, Nevada. We are at the post office here in Henderson. There goes City of Henderson Police. Can I ask your name and badge number just so I know who I'm speaking with?
Sergeant Dara, badge number 1149.
1149. Dara, is it D-E-A-R-A?
D-E-R-A.
Great, very good.
This is the business representative of the federal post office here. He doesn't want you on his property. If you refuse to leave, we're going to take you to jail.
If you refuse to leave, we're going to take you to jail.
Dust.
I'm also recording audio, so you're interrupting what I'm doing. Thank you, though. Have a good day. Well, all right, guys. Amagansett Press starts before we even get here. We're coming to you today from Henderson, Nevada. We are at the U.S. Post Office here in Henderson, and we're just going to pay a little visit on these folks here today and find out if they honor and respect our right to take video and photographs.
That's a lot of dust. We got 226 dust devils.
We were here, some of you may remember, January 31st is when the video went up last year, 2021, and we had a very aggressive police sergeant show up.
He doesn't want you on his property. If you refuse to leave, we're going to take you to jail.
USPS called the cops on us, wanted us to leave, and Sergeant showed up, threatened us with arrest, and threw us off the property. At that point, we were not aware of whether or not this particular post office, we didn't do our homework thoroughly enough. We weren't aware of whether or not they had a specific agreement with the local PD to give them jurisdiction on the property here. But we've done our homework for now. We know what's going on. I have documentation in my pocket, and we're going to see if they have figured it out for themselves as well, if they've done their homework. As usual, I am out with Watching the Watchmen today, and let me give you a little look around the beautiful neighborhood here. You can see some mountains off in the background there. And while I'm doing that, time and temperature check. Today is Thursday, March 3rd. It is 1:55 in the afternoon. It is 79 degrees, sunny and beautiful, and the year is 2022, just in case anybody's wondering. This will be an interesting revisit here today, guys. Stand by. What's happening, Watchman? What's going on? So, what do you think? Go take a walk around the property, see what's going on the outside?
Yeah.
And so what the game plan here is as we usually do at post office audits, we'll take a walk around the property, give you a general view of the whole thing around the back, the side. Then we will go take a look at what signage they have on the front door, get some video there, and then we'll be going inside to buy a stamp. I have to get my stamp and my receipt and see how it goes, so stand by. And see that woman that pulled up, some of you might be asking yourselves why I wasn't being friendlier with her. First of all, I just pulled up, just set my camera up, just about to start doing my intro. As I said, I'm recording audio as well. She pulls in the driveway, stops in the middle of the driveway, blocking the entrance, and wants to know what I'm doing. I let her know I was busy, wasn't interested, and she just sat there and kept asking questions. So, not looking to blow myself up as soon as we get here. And that's basically it. Different time, different place. I might have answered her questions. All right, so here's their back gate. We have a sign that says authorized vehicles only. And then at both pillars here on the sides, we have a sign that says no trespassing, postal employees only, do not enter. And as you guys know, we respect restricted areas, but nothing prevents us from filming over the fence. So I can give you a look at it back here. Properly posted, no trespassing.
Defense potion. And what else? Magic? I don't think that's
Skateboarding allowed?
ancient brew.
So let's see what we have on the door here. So,
Forgotten brew.
holidays that they celebrate, federal holidays. Obviously no smoking in the building. No pets are allowed except for service animals.
Oh, I can't come in?
Well, you were leaving anyway. Nobody said anything, right?
No pets.
You must have been a good boy. Have a good day, bud. Keep smiling.
You bet.
This building was dedicated to public service in 1997. William Clinton, President of the United States. Marvin Runyon, Postmaster General at the time. Inside the door here, you have your standard warning sign about the stupid things you could do that you better not be doing. And that's pretty much it. So we're going to hang out here for a few minutes and see how it goes. So stand by. The guy in charge, I don't remember if he was the manager or the postmaster, his name was J.C. Howard.
This is the business representative of the federal postal office here.
Okay.
Because you don't have a waiver to film.
I don't need a waiver. Last time we were here. So, yes, ma'am. We'll see if,
Oh, you can see right at the counter.
I know. We'll see if Mr. Howard's here today and if he's changed his tune or if he's still singing the same song. If there's somebody else here, we'll see what their knowledge
Is there
all
something
about.
else that I bring?
Oh, come on, you look great today.
We didn't do it.
No, I know you didn't do it. Keep smiling, guys. Have a good day.
Well, we won't be far from a
Couple
bank.
different things, but sure, why not? Enjoy your day. Keep smiling. Thank you. Highly recommend it.
Blood rune? I really don't know.
So all it's going to take is for one person to walk in there and say, why are there guys filming outside? And it's funny because even if you're innocently just asking a question, like one of the customers might walk in and go, oh, I'm just curious, why are there guys filming outside? That could set off a chain reaction like you wouldn't believe. I say it all the time, but it's that important. When you're out in public, you have a lot of influence over the people around you. You don't have to be a manager or a boss or a police officer.
I should have done the goading.
Follow what others do, unfortunately. And you have to realize that if you decide to act a fool out in public, odds are somebody's going to follow you. And then once there's two, then there's three, and then all of a sudden you have a mess on your hands. At the same time, you could also de-escalate things and lighten the mood and kind of be a help. Better get my dollar ready. No, we're getting it today. Yeah, nobody's chasing me out of here today, guys. I can guarantee you, whether it's the cops, the management here, whoever it is, not happening. We're too knowledgeable about what's going on. We've done way too much homework, have way too much experience, and know what the deal is. So there will be none of that today, I can assure you. And got my dollar ready for my stamp.
Well, guys, how you guys doing?
Good. How you doing today?
Good.
Very good.
Let me know if you need to light up. Do it for you guys. You guys are more welcome to be here.
Oh, you can turn the lights up as bright as you want, sure.
Good to go?
Yeah.
You guys would like to come in, check it out. You guys
Oh, I'm gonna come in. We're gonna buy a stamp. Yeah. Awesome. Appreciate you.
guys go first.
Where's is Mr. Howard still working here?
Oh, he's on annual.
What does that mean?
On annual vacation.
Oh, he's on his vacation. I got you. Okay.
Yeah, but you guys are more welcome to come in. You guys get thirsty? Come on in, get some water.
I appreciate you. Well, what is your name, sir?
Javier, the station manager, sir.
Station manager Javier. Very good. Appreciate you.
Whatever you guys need, okay?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, guys.
Have a good day.
Thank you. Have a better one.
Sorry?
Thank you for auditing.
Oh, thank you for no. Thank you for recognizing.
Yeah.
Do you watch anybody on the air? Who do you watch?
I do watch the
I'm just gonna get closer so I can hear you. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Audit the auditor, and then I work Big Nick.
Okay. I love Big Nick.
And oh God, it's a gentleman out of California. He has a distinctive laugh.
Is it SGV?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably. You ever hear of Amagansett Press?
No.
That's us.
Okay, okay.
So check us out when you.
Okay.
I have a small channel. My son's got his own channel, so.
Okay.
You'll find us though.
All right.
And if you can't, just wait a day or two, and you can look up Henderson Post Office audit.
Mm-hmm.
We were here a little bit over a year ago, and they actually had the police come throw us off the property.
Really?
So this is a revisit. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Round
I'll tell you
2.
what, make sure you try to find the video and watch it. You're going to see yourself being an example of what a good American citizen should be, and we appreciate you.
No problem.
Thank you very much, man. Would actually be nice if nobody decides to act like a fool. We could have a nice audit here.
Total 180 from last time.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Making a movie about freedom.
What?
Freedom. Yeah, people are forgetting about that word these days. Sorry?
Survey?
No, we're making a movie about freedom.
What do you mean?
Why, is that funny?
Yeah, I think it's funny.
You do?
Yeah, I
Think
do.
freedom's funny?
I love freedom, but we're all born free. I was born in the United States. We're all free people.
You think you're free?
Of course I'm free.
Okay.
Do you think you're free?
Not as free as I'd like to be.
Why? What sort of things are you not free?
Well, I'm not going to get into anything political here because I don't deal with politics.
Well, political is just a choice. What makes you not free?
What makes you free?
What makes you not free?
Well, I could ask you the same thing backwards.
What makes you not free? What makes you free? We can go around in circles on this.
That's right. Well, if you think you're free, just keep rocking on with that. It's a state of mind.
Free.
Okay.
I was born in this country, and I'm.
And you don't think anybody ever puts any limitations on your freedom?
No one's allowed to.
No one's allowed to?
No one's allowed to because.
Do you know what the?
I have freedom of choice.
Okay.
I have freedom of speech. My birthright is.
Do you know people get?
I am a United States citizen.
Do you know that?
We're all United States citizens.
Do you know that people get a?
My two grandfathers were World War II heroes.
Okay.
And fought in the wars, World War I and World War II, for this country way back.
World War II. Make it better.
We're all free.
So are you
Make
aware
war
that people
great
are arrested
again.
for free speech
My
in this
God,
country all
what's
the
wrong
time?
with this lady?
Where? When?
Oh, it happens all the time. You just got to pay attention.
Where and when?
I can't off the top of my head give you dates.
You're being too vague.
I'm being too vague. All right, well, you enjoy your freedom. Have a good day. Now she's going to go inside and complain about the guys videotaping outside. Yes, ma'am, but go right ahead. Thank you. I'll just leave you with one thought. The ACLU exists because nobody's rights ever get violated.
I don't know what the ACLU is.
You better do your homework.
Well, tell me what it is if you know what it is.
The American Civil Liberties Union. They defend people whose rights are violated every day.
Do you feel my rights have been violated as an American citizen, a relative of one of the presidents of the United States?
I don't get into politics.
And my father were both World War I and World War II heroes. Do you think my rights have been violated at all? How?
I don't know what she's going on about. Just because her rights haven't been violated, does that mean no one ever has been violated? I don't know. What is this lady talking about?
And debrief me on anything on what's gone on. I've never been in court. Sorry.
Dude, this lady's kind of fucking shot. She has mental problems.
Well, as I was saying, some people know and some never will. And it's just not worth getting into the conversation with some people. You can make your own call. Chime in the comments. Let me know what you think.
Somebody went to the Publishers Clearinghouse, right?
It wasn't me.
I'll bring the balloons.
All right, guys, so we're going to go inside, take a look around the post office, show you what's going on the inside, and we'll get some footage in there, and then we'll head up to the counter and buy our stamps. So stand by. So you have your post office box area. So I really honestly believe, I can honestly say that I'm not taking credit for it. There are a lot of, there's some people out there doing some good work, auditing. And I would have to say that part of the reason all these people have gotten the memo and things have turned around like they have in the past couple of years is because of people that are out standing up for their rights.
Yeah.
Boy shop, what is going on, pal? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that.
Evident.
It's taken a long time to get here. Gotta let it grow, you know?
Poster 7. It's a 2016 copy. Not that old. I've seen worse. So you have your self-service kiosk here, quick post self-service center. Have some packaging and express mail, priority mail, shipping supplies. You have some more shipping supplies here. And then the retail area.
We got 197 more kills here.
Greeting cards.
This is my main account. No restrictions. Just chilling. Everything is in search of this Kraken pet. We will not stop or do anything other than, as far as this game is concerned,
People in here and it'll turn into a disruption situation, so not interested in that.
search for the Kraken.
Minding my business.
And then I'll be doing things like Quest Cape, well, eventually maxing, things like that. But once I get bored enough, then we'll do an Iron Man. But we've still got a bit of a ways to go. Should I do the other camera? Yeah, I think this camera is good for when we're escaping it up. But I don't like my freaking vitamins in the background. Make sure to take your vitamins.
I'm Gansett Press, right?
Yes, sir.
I watch you guys on YouTube.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Right on, brother. Keep smiling, man.
Hey? Am I full?
I'm just curious.
Oh, we're just working on a video about the post office.
Oh,
Let me give you some more room there.
That's what I'm saying. That's a daily reminder. Take your vitamins. It's not the not a perfect replacement for the things that you need, but it'll help. We'll take all of our vitamins together.
Yeah, that's just the brand of the you guys better move fast today, huh?
My first vitamin is Red Bull. Oh, you're over here now.
Nobody hears when they call them. It's funny.
How you doing today?
Dragon Dagger.
Hello. Can I just have one stamp, please?
Yes.
Thank you. How's the world treating you today?
Good. You decided to make it through our line.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, this has got to be one of the friendliest post offices I've been in. And I've been in a lot of post offices. So we appreciate you guys. Yeah, no, I think, not everybody's like-minded, though.
Okay.
You guys are doing a great job, and we appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys do vlogs or what do you guys do?
Sorry?
You guys are vlogging or what?
Exactly, yeah. And can I get
Oh man. So like they were saying, it's kind of like a vlog, but he travels with his son and his wife, making videos. but it's all under the guise of being what is called a First Amendment audit, where he's testing these places to see how they feel about his ability to record in public.
I believe he stepped out earlier.
And seeing people's reactions.
I know.
And sometimes they have a freaking hilarious, absolute insanity breakdown, and their brain explodes. And we just watch these people have a meltdown. It's really funny.
This is a very well-run post office, and I can't tell you how much we appreciate it.
But and then at the same time, he makes videos that, like, he'll just pick a town and he'll start walking around the town recording, and he'll speak to some really nice people.
That's gonna wrap this one up. Fortunately, this time I am leaving with my receipt and my stamp.
He's actually really freaking funny. We've seen them all. He's so funny. We've seen them all. This guy needs to make more videos now, bro. Are we no longer goating? I want to find a really good one. Could be good. I feel like I've seen this though.
How's life?
Good, man. I watch you guys all the time.
You guys, hopefully the members don't get mad.
I had to pull through and say hi.
All right, I appreciate you, man.
A lot of people happy to see them. These videos get a lot of views. This one only has 200,000, but some of them get near 1 million.
Oh, excellent, man. What's your name?
Justin.
Good. How we doing?
They're concerned, obviously, like.
How's it going, guys? Amagansett Press, and we are coming to you today from Sioux City, Iowa. We are at the Municipal Credit Union here in Sioux City, and we're just going to pay a little visit on these folks here today and find out if they honor and respect our right to take video and photographs.
I have about 1,100 Kraken kills.
I am out with watching the Watchmen today. And just so you know, the Municipal Credit Union, might sound obvious to some, is a credit union whose members are 100% employees of Sioux City and the 2 surrounding counties. So exclusively government employees are the people banking here and funding this place. And we thought it'd be interesting just to see how a First Amendment audit would go here at the credit union. So let me give you a look at the neighborhood where we are. This is a little bit of a busy road, so the sound will get better shortly as soon as I get away from the road.
We can get all our
school bus driver who's giving me the thumbs up. And,
vitamins ready right now.
Start that over again. While I'm letting you check the area out here, time to temperature check. Today is Friday, May 20th. It is 2:07 in the afternoon, and it is 64 degrees, partly sunny, partly cloudy, depending on how you look at those things. In Sioux City, Iowa. Hey, Megan, out there watching? What's happening? Beautiful tree.
I would also take a King Black Dragon pet, so we maximize all of the Black Dragon KBD tax we get.
Here comes that school bus around the corner again. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I have no problem with you guys filming.
Oh, okay.
You guys, hopefully the members don't get mad.
Hopefully the members don't get mad?
Yeah, but
I don't know.
yeah, it's okay.
All right, cool. Well, glad you're having a good day.
Yeah,
Appreciate you. Right on.
Having a good day? Should have been here yesterday. It was hot.
Well, I don't know. I kind of like this.
Do ya?
It's nice out today.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. How you doing, brother?
Man, nice to meet you guys.
They're still goading. I don't know why they're not coming after me. Maybe here? Yeah, but now they should.
Right on, bro. So that was you that drove by in the school bus?
Yep. I was
Right
like,
on.
hey, what's up, man? I watch you guys all the time.
That's awesome, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Right on.
I love what you guys do, man.
Right on. Well, you're driving the kids around, keeping them safe, man. We love what you do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I keep them safe. I love my job. I love what I do, you know. So.
Right on, man. No, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I seen the one where you guys were up there on the community health center.
Yes.
I don't know, last year.
That was a while ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you've been watching for something. You watch other people too, other auditors.
Basically, you guys, Bay Area Transparency.
Okay.
Kern County.
Gotcha.
San Queen, whatever.
San Joaquin.
San Joaquin.
Well, you know, there's a lot of guys out there doing good work, man, and we appreciate you supporting everybody.
Well, I like you guys too because you know you got to exercise. What'd you say? You got to exercise. If you don't exercise your muscles.
Rights are like muscles. If you don't exercise them, they go away.
Oh
yeah. You know
He tried. He tried. He was onto
I
it.
was a teenager, and he had a huge.
He had the
poster up
spirit.
on the wall.
Yeah.
It was just a smile with beautiful white teeth,
Yeah.
and on the bottom it said, "Ignore your teeth and they'll go away."
Okay.
So I thought that was pretty smart, man.
Yeah. Well, I love what you guys do. I gotta go. Nice meeting you.
Right on, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, man. I appreciate
Me, I gotta go to the dentist on Monday.
Take it easy, bro. Thanks for stopping, man. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. And what was that other lady saying? She hopes the members don't get upset. What does that mean? They already are? Why would you be upset because two guys are outside taking video on a sidewalk? I still don't get it. I'm going to say that in every video we ever do. I really don't get it. If I was peering into the windows, filming somebody's personal...
They're
banking
taking a video!
then, yeah, of course. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Sorry?
Who y'all waiting for?
I was waiting for you.
You waiting for me. I ain't nothing more long I can, man.
No, don't talk about yourself like that.
Well, I do, man.
Right on.
Janitor,
2-minute BRB bathroom.
Well, keep having a good day.
We're fine. We're good.
No, here we go.
What are you recording for?
I'll just call the police then.
You're gonna call the police on a couple guys taking pictures on the sidewalk?
Yeah, I will.
You must have a boring life.
You must. Look at you. You're out here with a fucking camera. You weirdo.
Okay. Have a good day. You're gonna wait for the police too, or you're just gonna yell fire and run? If you're gonna call them, you better stick around and wait for them. Yeah, there's two people taking pictures. Hurry up. Oh my God, he's got a camera. Oh my God, he's got a camera. So, the watchman and I here have a steadfast rule. If we believe the cops have been called, or if we know the cops have been called. We don't run, we don't leave.
I was gonna say, yeah, why did he go for the other one?
Just check, so I'm giving you accurate information here. We were gonna leave.
Hey, why did I go for the other guy?
We were just waiting for
It's whatever, they're gone now.
The credit union to come out, and then we said we'll get out of here and see what else is going on, and give this one a pass. But you know, that's why I always tell you guys, you gotta wait until the
Oh, I hit the BRB. It was the wrong BRB. That's whatever.
No pun intended. So we'll be waiting here for the cops. Stand by. What's up, man? Appreciate you, brother. Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Said I had to pull through and say hi.
All right, I appreciate you, man. Makes my day when somebody does that.
Yeah.
You give me the juice to keep going.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, look at that. There you go. So, see, like I always also say, one person lights a match, and the whole forest can go up in flames. Everybody was fine until somebody got upset. So, like I always say, don't be that person that starts the forest fire. It's not smart. I look forward to the day when somebody calls up the police with that stupidity. There's somebody out on a sidewalk taking pictures. And, you know, obviously I understand the police need to be diligent.
Only you can prevent a forest fire.
Easily. But dispatch can ask a couple of questions, such as, are they on private property? Are they harassing anybody? Are they committing any crimes you're aware of? Are they assaulting anyone? And if the answer to those things is no, I think the police department should just tell those people that what we're doing is perfectly legal and to go about their day and leave us alone. Save some resources and not have to send 1, 2, 3, 4 police cars out for a couple of guys on the sidewalk taking pictures. It just sounds really stupid to me. And stop jumping right into that fear panic mode, man. It's not a good idea. You make terrible decisions when you're in that state. We've all done it. That's amazing how the couple of people that knew what we were doing because they watch us on YouTube were very supportive and going around the block, going out of their way to come back and shake hands and say hello. And when you don't know what's going on, that's where the fear and anxiety comes from. It's not what the person is doing. It's your
it's the big boy.
lack of knowledge and understanding, which I get. How's anybody supposed to know what I'm doing? But you know, you got to understand where the anxiety is coming from. It's not coming from me. Different people handle things differently. There's no one set way to handle a couple of guys out on a sidewalk. No need to panic, people. The guy that's going to rob the credit union is not going to stand out here in the middle of the afternoon on a sunny day with a massive camera on a 4-foot stick. And if he does,
I didn't think the credit union actually keeps a lot of money there.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Thank you. I seen you on YouTube.
Oh, excellent, man. What's your name?
Justin.
Justin, Jason.
Yep,
Pleasure.
nice to meet you, Jason.
Pleasure, man.
You guys have a
Thank
good
you
day.
so much.
Yep.
Appreciate you stopping.
Thank you.
There you go. There's another one. We are known in Iowa.
A lot of support.
Yeah, a lot of support from people in the know. All the hate comes from people that have no clue what's going on. Surprising. Yeah, we're getting a little honk from the fireman. Very cool. No matter what you people say about us, we really are nice guys. And people watching these videos, man, you got to understand, a little bit of civil disobedience can work miracles. I just saw Sioux City Police drive by up the road there. They went past this intersection, but they might come around the block. They tend to do those things. They take the alternate routes. But yeah, you got to understand that civil disobedience gets things done. You know, if you just follow orders and do what everybody wants you to do, how are you going to affect change like that? Nobody will listen to you. Nobody cares. You got to make them care. You got to make people hungry for freedom. You got to make them understand. And I'm still trying to figure out how to do that. So thanks for sticking around while I get it right. Well, we'll see how Sioux City handles a frivolous phone call. Another
What happened with the Karen?
ladder truck. Very cool. For those of you who don't know, I used to volunteer as a fireman for a while back home. Sorry? Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Makes my day, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You guys like Sioux City so far?
It's great. Yeah. I find the vast majority of people are, I'm just going to get a little closer so I can hear you. Vast majority of people are real nice folks and having a good time.
I thought he was a lot younger.
It's like everywhere else, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you like Mexican food, go to Lagunitas.
Okay.
Get some good food.
Very cool.
Yeah.
No, and I really want you to know, it does give us a lot of energy when people stop and tell us they support us and know you're watching. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. It means a lot.
Yeah. You guys have a good
All right, brother. Have a good day. Thank you. And it really does, guys. Gives us the energy to keep going, gives us the inspiration and the drive. I should say gives us more inspiration and drive. So we invite you to, man. If you see us out on the street, don't hesitate to come up, shake hands, say hello. We won't bite, and I promise. And we might take your picture or your video. But seriously, stop by, say hello if you see us out there. Love to meet you. And definitely 1,000% appreciate the support. And thank you. Oh, make sure you don't have a toe on their driveway there. I don't know what people think we're gonna do. What nefarious thing can I possibly do if you come to, let's say if somebody comes to a credit union, they go into the credit union, transact their business, come out, go about their day, get in their car and leave. How am I going to use that in some nefarious way against you again? How does that work? Seriously, like, what's the issue?
Yeah, what the hell am I going to do with a picture of you coming out of the bank?
Now, if you're doing something wrong, or you're somewhere you're not supposed to be...
Where are we at? 108 more of these guys got to go down.
The store or the liquor store, and you're not supposed to be doing those things, as far as somebody else knows, you know, maybe you, that goes back to the point I always make. Don't do anything out in public that you're ashamed of. If you want to do things that you're ashamed of, keep that in your bedroom at home. Seriously, don't go out in the street and air your privacy. Nobody wants to see it. Nobody wants to know about it. I don't. I'm not interested in your private life. If you're out in public, you're out in public. That's the end of the story. Conduct yourself accordingly. We're trying to have a society here. I was out in public when I was, let me be accurate here, 17 years old, taking pictures. Right about when high school ended for me. And then went and studied at the School of Visual Arts in Manhattan. Major in photography.
I'm gonna need to get a goading potion from the bank.
Police officer turning onto the street here, so we'll see if he's here for us or not, guys. Stand by. Oh, I guess he is. So, Sioux City Police, vehicle number 179. He's on his radio saying 2 male subjects. How we doing?
Oh, he seems chill. He's definitely gonna be chill.
Look at this. This is vehicle number 152. He didn't say hello. That's the bad cop. You know the old good cop, bad cop routine? See, now if there's 2 police cars in the parking lot here, people driving by are going to see the 2 cameras, the 2 police cars, and really think there's something going on. And again, there's not. Sorry? Oh yeah, they're open. There's no issues. Yep, you're good, man.
Wow, right on cue, right as you were saying.
Yep.
How you doing, guys?
Good, how we doing?
You guys know it. You guys know it. As long as you're on the sidewalk, you're within your right. So, like I said,
I'm happy to hear you say that.
they're concerned, obviously, like if you're disrupting the business.
Sure.
Which, like I said, as long as you're right there,
Make sure you don't have a tow on their driveway there.
you're well within your rights. So.
Very cool. I'm glad you know that.
Perfect.
Can I just ask name and badge number so I know who I
Yeah,
spoke with?
my name's Officer Kramer, 16224.
16224. Thank you. Can I just also get the other officer's name and badge number, please?
This is Officer Boyer. Boyer, what's your ID number? 16328.
16328. And I really want to just, whatever it means to you guys, I don't know, but I just want to thank you for being knowledgeable, being courteous, being professional. Not every guy out on the street with a camera is going to be a jerk.
Right.
Some of us are nice guys just doing what we do. This is my son. I think you know what we're doing, right?
Yeah. Like I said,
Are you guys aware of what's going on with
I
First
don't.
Amendment auditing? And
well,
no?
I know about that part.
That's
of it,
what we're that's what we're doing.
Sure. Yeah. And like I said, you have every right to be out here doing what you're doing. As long as you're just staying on the sidewalk and not disrupting their business, we're good.
Thank you. Fantastic.
All right.
We appreciate you guys. Stay safe out there. Thank you.
They seem chill.
And you know what I say? Have a safe day, guys. I know some of you can have an issue with that no matter what I say. But, you know, if these are some good guys out there doing things the right way, respecting people's rights, and, yeah, I definitely support them in having a safe day. We're not anti-police whatsoever. We are anti-bad cop, anti-tyrant. I think a lot of these police officers are in a bad situation because they don't get enough training. So
How many more do we have to kill? We have to kill 85 more of these guys, bro.
I really wish that the young lady who had called in the yellow car would have stuck around so she could have found out what was going on.
Well, we started with a high number, like 220, so we've made a lot of progress.
She won't freak out about it. But being that she left, she deprived herself of that education.
And we got a totem piece.
So,
if we get one more totem piece, that would make 2 full totems.
stick around and find out how it gets put out. I don't know if that really made sense, but I think she should have stuck around. And I'm really sorry she didn't. But great that the employees here at the Municipal Credit Union found out what the deal is here today. And I don't think they'll be calling the cops on another cameraman anytime soon. So that's a good thing. Also, like I said before, it's always wonderful for us to get recognized, not because I'm proud of myself here and feeling good about myself with the pats on the back.
Should I put the video down there?
Out there watching, it means you're paying attention. It means you're watching other auditors too, I hope, because there are other people out there doing the good work. And I suggest you find them and watch them and support them. Because this is all very important stuff out here. Every positive, constructive interaction with law enforcement creates...
Should we try the other one? Watching
It's going
stuff?
to take a long time. It's going to be a long road. But I often say that I consider us
I gotta
to be
fix
sort of like
this.
the Johnny Appleseeds of the First Amendment and of our rights here. And we're traveling the country. We've been to 26 states and we're going to a lot more very soon. And we're planting seeds of hope, freedom, and liberty everywhere we go. And if one or two of them grows, I'll be a happy man. If we can make a difference in somebody's life today, that's fantastic. And if I have to talk to 1,000 police officers to get through to the mentality of one of them, I'm happy to do it. Because you never know how many times in life has something happened where you think it's inconsequential, no big deal, and then a few months later, a year later, years later, whatever it is, something about that interaction comes back to you and helps you with what's going on. And you actually did learn something from it.
I'm
you didn't
hearing
even
dual
realize.
links.
So those things happen. So keep your ears open, keep your eyes open, and stay vigilant. That's it. Never like to leave these videos without reminding you that if you enjoy what we do, you want to support what we do, best way to do that is to, hands down, is to watch,
Oh shit.
like, share,
What the
comment,
hell?
subscribe. All that stuff gets our videos out to more and more people so that more people can watch them, enjoy them, and hopefully learn a little something. Watchmen and I are out here soaking it up, getting an education every day, and I invite you to get out there and live your best life and do the same, whatever that means to you. But that's it.
Live your
I also
best
invite you
life.
to check out his channel. The kid's doing great work, man. I'm very proud of him. He's 18 years old. He's out here standing up for your rights, as well as his own, as well as mine, and he's doing some really good stuff. I invite you to check out his channel. You're going to see stuff there that you won't see here, such as his commentary, obviously, maps, information. I'll leave
Side the Prophet, what is going on?
So we're going to hop in the truck, head down the road, and see what else
How you
we can
doing
find
today?
here in Sioux City, Iowa. So, coming to you from the Municipal Credit Union in Sioux City, Iowa. Watch.
I gotta kill 67 of these fools. And I don't know why we're not attracting more of them. I definitely need that goading potion.
But your department's going to be under major public scrutiny, so maybe you think
I saw that
change
shit.
going forward. That's the whole point. Hopefully you guys can get some education and learn that you can't bully people on the street, law-abiding citizens. All right? You take care now.
All right, man. Take care.
You too.
All right now.
So
Today we are in Atoka, Oklahoma. There's really not a whole lot to Atoka, Oklahoma. It sits about 150 miles south of Tulsa and 125 miles north of Dallas. It's off of Highway 75 behind me. And it's just one of those towns that you would pass through on your way to a bigger city. Not really much to this town, population about 3,200 people. However, it's known for one thing, and this is where Reba McIntyre's restaurant is. So today we're gonna go into the restaurant, we're gonna try its food, we're gonna see if it's any good. Reba McIntyre grew up here in Atoka, and also famous bull rider Lane Frost, he went to high school here in Atoka. And also there's a really crazy story that I'm gonna be doing for a future video here in Atoka. So anyways, without further ado, let's go walk up to Reba's. That's what it's called. Some guy that came out of there, I asked him how the food was. He said it was pretty good.
No, we don't need that.
I'm going to be the judge of that. I'm a very harsh judge when it comes to food. I tell the truth. I'm not going to BS anybody. I'll tell you exactly how I feel. So without further ado, let's get rocking and rolling. So this is Reba's place right here. It is a bar slash restaurant slash gift store. Probably sells some stuff pertaining to country music, probably pertaining to her. It's also a live music venue. Basically, this little tiny town only really gets visitors mainly because of this place. Reba McIntyre, of course, a very successful country music star. I've known about her name ever since I was a little kid. So let's step inside and see if this place is.
Oh, dude, I forgot the goading.
Let's see if it's any good.
Bro, that's the whole reason I went back.
You guys may not know this about me, but I hate live music. Unless I'm going to a concert of a band that I listen to, I freaking hate live music. If I wasn't doing a review here, I would turn around and walk right out. But just because I've been wanting to come to this place for about 6 months now, I'm gonna put up with it. But I don't think that this guy's a bad singer. I don't like people singing songs that I don't care to sing. If I want to listen to your music, I'll probably play it on my phone. So. This place is a lot smaller than I thought, and I'm kind of agitated because of the music. I actually want to leave right now, but since I'm already here and I've been waiting a while to eat at this place, I'm just gonna.
Oh, dude, I didn't mean to. Oh, they're dead.
But they have
Did they just go to Lumbridge?
on the weekend, so I should have came on a weekday, but I'm already here. So let's get this over with. I've never seen this ever in my life. They charge you $5 if you share your food with somebody. I swear to God, it's,
Yeah, I've seen that
it's
before.
right there. If I wasn't doing this review, I would walk out of this place right now. $5 if you want to share your hamburger with your girlfriend.
Yeah, it's kind of whack.
Let's get this over with. Okay, so my food has arrived. I ordered a chicken fried steak and I substituted the mashed potatoes for, I guess, these kind of round grill fried something potatoes. So let's dig in. Oh, by the way, it came with this stupid white bread. I don't get it, but whatever. So let's dig in and see what it tastes like. I don't know what my problem is. Every time I eat food, I never wait for it to cool down. I just go right into it.
Same.
Definitely not worth the $27, that's for sure. Let's try a potato. Let's see if they did better with potatoes. Do you think this guy's a good singer?
The music doesn't sound that bad. I was just about to say.
Wondering what I'm doing with the camera. I'm making it super obvious that I'm vlogging. Not really, just regular potatoes. All right, let's try the country fried steak one more time. One more bite, how to do it. Aren't country fried steaks supposed to be crunchy? This one's not crunchy. It's not bad, it's just not that good. The gravy's good. Potatoes are bland and boring. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what this is about. I think that's a country thing that they do with the white bread. I don't really care for it myself. Got a muffin. That's pretty good, I guess. The martini is gone. I drank it. I forgot to ask her to make it extra dirty. So the martini, the pour was good. She's a good pourer. The martini was okay. So only reason why, because I didn't tell her to make it extra dirty, so I messed up. But she did a good pour, so I give her props for that. These seats right here are way too close together. They're way too close together. There should be like one less seat in the bar right here to give people more space to like have more elbow room. They're like cramming them in there, and it's probably like that because this place probably gets really busy during the weekend. I'm looking at that guy's food right there. That doesn't look bad. Overall, my opinion. So let me get this out before he starts. Okay, he's done singing for a while. Not that good. Definitely not worth $27. I was just in Indianapolis a couple months ago. I had a country fried steak, and it was like $7, and it was really good. This one, not so good. Potatoes, bland, boring. Martini was okay. That $5 that they charge for sharing food is absolutely ridiculous. If I were you guys, if you want to stop by here just because you like Reba McEntire,
Get the food to go and then just eat it outside or wherever you're at. Who cares?
It's just one of those restaurants where a very famous person puts their name on it.
But it looks like a nice
to
place that
upcharge
you'd want to
all
eat
of
there.
The food prices, the food prices are absurd. A hamburger and fries here is like $17. So I won't be coming back here again. I'll be taking this to go though. I will be eating it. I mean, hell, I paid what, $40 for this. So I'll be taking it to go, but definitely won't be coming back here again. If you want country fried steak, just go to one of these little dumpy places that you see, like these little roadside diners. This ain't the place. Way, you know, overpriced, price gouging. I don't even know how much that martini is, but that's my overall opinion anyways. Okay, before I end the video, I just left the establishment and it looked like one of the people that was running the joint looks just like her. I asked her if she was related to her. She said that she was Reba's niece, and she resembles her, but she sounds just like her. So I'll say this, look, obviously I'm taking the food to go. I paid $60 for it, so it's mine. I'll have it for dinner tonight. The food wasn't bad.
He didn't want to pay the extra $5 so he could share it with the homeless lady. He took her on a date.
She would pay $16 for at a restaurant. It was $27 there. There was a $3 upcharge to change the mashed potatoes to regular potatoes. I didn't like that at all. The $5 fee that they charge for sharing your food, that is totally uncalled for. Didn't care for the live music, but that wasn't their fault. They just happened to come here on a Sunday. So if you're in Oklahoma, if you like good food, if you like just like a nice place, I mean, unless you live close by, I would avoid this place because their food just wasn't that good. It doesn't justify paying that absurd price for that. And there's a lot other places that I can't think of in Oklahoma to eat at that's way better than this place. From a 1 to 10, I'm gonna rate my experience. I'm gonna include the live music just because it's not their fault, but my experience was probably a 4. I waited it was a little bit too long for them that they took to wait on me. It was almost like 10 minutes. Now I was looking at the menu. They should have asked me if I wanted a drink. They did not. I wasn't gonna drink today, but I just decided to have a martini since I was here. They're friendly, sort of. The Reba's niece, she's pretty friendly, kind of cute too. And
24 more.
Easy on the ice, no problem in that.
The goading potion wore off. All right, pop it up.
Listen, I wouldn't come back here, but if you like Reba McEntire, if you want to support the city of Atoka, because this pretty much is the only thing happening out here, come on down and pay them a visit. But if I were you, there's many other places in Oklahoma to visit, to spend your money at other than this place. Just my personal opinion. Lamont on the run. I'm out of here. Tell me what you think. I'll catch up with you in the next video. If you want to see me do more reviews like this, where you got these places, they're not the cheapest place to eat at, you know, hey, send me some suggestions. Catch up with you on the next one. Peace out.
This is that link to the video we just watched. This guy, Lamont, really funny.
What is going on YouTube? Lamont on the run. Today we gotta talk about a story that has been all over the news for the last at least 4 or 5 days now, quite some time. We're gonna go to March 30th. Just last week, 911 received a call of a female lying in the road suffering from a gunshot wound. When officers arrived, laying on the ground was 16-year-old Layla Silvernail. Layla Silvernail was taken to the hospital where she succumbed to her injuries. The family only kept her alive breathing on a machine so they could donate her organs. She lost her life. Thank you.
85 defense, Pog.
So the following morning, maybe about
just a mile away. Yes, it is.
Can I say hi?
Sure, who would you like to say hi to?
Wait, do you have to, like, are you famous?
No. Yeah.
Wait, but who are you videoing to?
I talk about stories in stores.
You want to say hi to our vlog? We're vlogging right now.
You're vlogging? Oh, I look terrible.
They're double vlogging.
L.A. Yes. 3 subscribers. It was Charlie down the line. Oh, what school are you going to? Why is that?
So, what exactly are you talking about?
In Florida last week, 3 kids were murdered by... No, the story doesn't take place in this store. I'm just talking about it while I'm in this store.
Okay, so you can't videotape our store, and you definitely can't videotape our associates coming out of a meeting.
Who was videotaping them?
So I had 2 associates come up to me and tell me that you were standing out here. Can you please put the phone down?
No, not right now, no.
So I will call PD.
You can if you'd like. But just to let you know, I wasn't videotaping. I was waiting for them to leave so I could start videotaping. So, well, now I'm videotaping you because now you're like in my way. So. I do believe currently I'm about to get the police called on me. So I guess I'm supposed to stay here and wait for them or just go. So can I leave? Or am I being detained?
I mean, you can leave, but they'll be waiting for you outside.
Okay. So what do you think would happen after that?
I'm not a cop.
No. Have you ever thought about being a cop?
I have...
Why are you asking this lady? How would she know what's gonna happen?
Military.
Okay, cool. So get a good description of me. I'll be walking this way.
Yes, I have...
And then I'm gonna go ahead and exit the store. And then you can tell them what I'm doing. So you take it easy now. So anyways, so they find this kid. He's been described as a 17-year-old male. And currently right now, he hasn't been identified. I think it's per the family's wishes that his ID doesn't come out. If I find his name before I upload the video, I'll go ahead and post it up. But I think the family just wants to kind of keep it private, so I probably won't say anything about it. So the following day, so now we got
4 more
dead teenagers. So the following day, about 9 miles away, the car that was owned, or at least was owned by the parent of Layla Silvernail, was found somewhat submerged in a pond. So authorities, they searched the car and they opened the trunk, and in the trunk is the 3rd dead teenager. Her name... No, she's following me. Her name was Camille Quarles, but I guess she'll be following me outside.
1 more.
He has a brown jacket.
It's black, it's just faded.
That was brown.
Because it was black, it was faded. I bought it from Walmart. So she's gonna follow me out. I think I'll have to upload this video at a next time. Excuse me? Well, you're following me, so I wanted to get you on tape just so you don't assault me or anything like that. What's your name, by the way? Star Team Lead. Okay, very good.
Yeah, black shoes.
She'll be following me out.
He was talking about some kind of shooting that happened.
Dude, she just told them that I'm talking about a shooting that happened, so they're gonna think that I'm threatening the place. That ain't no good. Oh boy.
I don't know. I just...
Oh boy. Do you guys see what happens when a certain... Do you see what happens when a certain demographic of people get their nose involved in other people's business? No, I'm not going to, but I am leaving though. Very slowly, very cautiously, I'm leaving. I'll have to finish my story another time because you totally ruined my vlog. Thank you very much.
Sorry.
Oh, all right, guys, let's leave before I get. Should I finish my story now? Because it's been kind of ruined now, but I don't feel like restarting. Do you see what kind of stuff that I go through being a homeless YouTuber? What's going on, my friend? How we doing? You're already in my video now. What's up?
Oh, bet.
I'm getting the cops called on me. I'm about to go to jail.
That sucks.
I know.
Oh, boy.
Thank you. Free Lamont on the run.
Free Lamont. Free Lamont.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go to jail. You gonna put some money on my books? $1 each, right? No? Lamont on the run. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Lamont on the run. All right. That's some nice skits over here. Anyways, I don't think I'll be able to come back to this Walmart ever again. Do you guys think that the police will be waiting for me outside? Man, I can't even finish this story because I'm about to get tackled when I exit the store.
Camelot, teleport.
I don't even want to talk about this story anymore. This is ridiculous. I mean, I was gonna talk about how one of the, you know what? I think we'll just save it. We'll save it for like, you know what I think I'll do? I think I'll just wait a week.
Oh, I didn't mean to withdraw all.
By then I'll probably have a little bit more information. Like, I don't know, like what the name of their gang was or what have you. Cause now I gotta wait for Burleson Police Department. Do you think I should wait for them? Not this again. Not this again. I guess I gotta wait for them. I don't know, we'll see. But I really don't have time for this. I kinda gotta go. But we'll see. Lamont's on the run. Please subscribe. You did? Okay, very good. Hey, don't record in this store because they get really angry if you record in the store. So just be careful if you do, okay?
Stamina.
Stay in school, don't do drugs, stay away from gangs. Very bad. Oh, look what we got right here. We got the, yeah, you guys.
Oh wait, no.
Okay.
We want to do.
Okay, what was the complaint about?
The boss fight.
Okay, so what do we do now?
Well, technically, this is private property.
I was leaving right now. You guys came really quick, and I know why.
I'm not even gonna do the
Started
boss
talking
fight right
about
now.
Shooting, and then you guys came here. So I got everything on video. So
Camelot running.
Step out of their way.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. They came super quick. All right, I don't want to be rude. I only want to talk to one officer. That's it. Just one. Who am I talking to? Okay.
Why did you decide to come to Walmart today?
Okay, I have a YouTube channel. I'm homeless. So I have a YouTube channel where I talk about crimes in stores. Walmart, Target, shopping malls. That's all I do. That's what it is. I came here to talk about a crime that occurred in Florida. These 3 teenagers were killed, I think on the 30th. So that's my shtick. I don't have a studio. I don't live in an apartment. I don't have a place to film videos. You see what I'm saying? So this is the only place I can do it. So she approaches me somewhere in the store and she said, like, what am I doing? And I explained to her what I'm explaining to you. I wasn't rude to her, nothing like that. And I said, if you want me to leave, I'll leave. I'm not one of these people that want to just start something out of nothing. And then she starts following me, calling the police. I'm like, all right. And then she's like talking to you guys on the horse. She's like, he's talking about a shooting. And I'm like, oh my.
Little wyvern.
So the answer you're shooting at a Walmart, is that it?
No.
I would say anytime that you're on private property like Walmart or a store, you talk to the manager first to make sure they're okay with you filming.
They kind of take a while.
I just walk in. This is the first time I've ever had a problem.
Okay.
But I did tell her, if you want me to leave, I'll leave. She didn't ask me to leave. I have it all on film if you want to see it. She didn't ask me to leave. She just started.
It's not a lot of them though.
That was it.
Well, and I don't know what their policy says. They may have us come out just to avoid any confrontations.
It'd be a waste to skip them.
Yeah, you got a job to do, and Burleson is boring. There's not much going on, even though it's
It's
Friday
a good
night, I'm sure
task.
you guys got better things to do. But she wasn't rude to me. I asked her, I said, do you want me
But
to
I don't think
leave?
I want to
And
do
she
it.
did not respond. And I started leaving as soon as that occurrence with her and me took place.
All right, let's go.
Is that okay?
Yeah, y'all come on.
Have a good night.
Stay no to drugs. So what are we doing here? Am I free to leave or am I being detained?
Hold on for just a minute.
Yeah, let's get the question answered. Am I being detained?
Lawfully detained, yes, sir.
Okay.
Because we're investigating what's going on.
A crime took place here.
That I don't know. Okay.
Okay.
The manager called us, requested us come.
Okay, so now I'm legally being detained because a crime occurred here.
Don't know that. I'm investigating. There's reasonable suspicion
Of my behavior being what you heard from her or what I'm telling you?
what she told us.
And what was this behavior?
That you were walking around filming, talking about a shooting. That's,
Okay. Yeah. All right.
So, I know you said you're homeless. Do you have an ID or anything, sir?
Do I have to give you my ID? Did I commit a crime?
They're wanting you criminally trespassed, and we have to document who. They do.
Okay, so I'm being criminally trespassed.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so why am I being criminally trespassed?
Because apparently what you were doing was bothering the customers. The managers don't want you back here on property.
Okay.
So all that's being done is being issued a criminal trespass warrant.
Okay.
So I just need your ID to show who you're criminally trespassing. That's all.
Okay. I'm just curious. Did she leave already? Before we do this, how come she just didn't tell me to leave? Because literally, when she got on the phone with you guys, you were here. Like, it took me literally 3 minutes to walk up here while you guys were here. Now, she could have just said, I don't want you. She didn't even tell me not to film in here. She didn't say anything of a kind. Again, I have it all on tape or whatever.
And you can take that up with Walmart corporate. I just know what she's telling us. And again, they don't want you back on property. So, do you have your ID with you, sir?
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Dorsey. So, yeah, that's just it. They just don't want you back on this property. So.
Yeah,
It's like.
Yeah, you gotta go at the other. So. Well, I guess I won't be bringing my talents to this Walmart ever again. Is this for life? Is there a?
I believe so, yes, sir.
Who do I find out from whether it's for life or for 6 months? Because I am going to take it up with corporate. Not that you care, but that was not fair what she did. When
That could
she
also
told
be
me to
from
leave.
all Walmarts, so that's
We're
kind of
talking
sketchy.
Only one police officer. That's it. I don't want to do the back and forth. I don't want to be rude. Just only one.
So here's the thing. He's new to the agency. I'm the.
It doesn't matter. We're only doing one. That's it.
I think it is for life.
Yes. It's in life or in our.
Okay. Can I leave now?
Huh?
Can I leave now?
Yes, sir.
All right. Very good.
I was just going to ask if you want to.
Yeah. All right. Very good. Very good.
What am I doing?
I am being escorted.
I need a ring? Is there an archer's ring?
Out of Walmart. Yeah. If you tase me in
Sears
the back,
ring.
try to get my flank.
Uh,
all right. Very good.
there is an archer's ring.
Very good.
You need the elemental shield?
Listen, I don't want to be rude. I don't want to do back and forth. I know you're training him. I just don't want to do 2 officers, 3 officers, because then you're going to start giving me, what are you doing? What are you? I just want.
I'll just explain it.
All right, Lamont on the Run. Check me out on YouTube if you want. You'll kind of get
What do we need?
An idea of what I do. I also have another channel where I go to crime scenes and I kind of say like, this is where they got shot or whatever. That's what I mainly do. This is like a side thing that I do. So, dude, when she, I'm not going to call her a nasty name, even though she would deserve it, because
Ranging
she was
potions?
being very unprofessional.
We'll do 2.
That, like, just as I was walking,
We'll go 3.
all the associates started coming out of a meeting or something. So I stopped. I wasn't recording them because I actually don't want people walking in my way in the videos, like close. Like, it's cool to, it's your people watching a little bit, but also I'm telling you about a crime. And then the associates started coming out, the workers, whatever they want to call them.
Bolt
so
pouch?
I wasn't recording. I was waiting for them to leave so I could start recording. And then, some people were like, hey, what are you doing?
Herb sack?
And I'm like, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. I'm not a bad guy. I got a job to do. This is my job. You guys got a job to do. And again, I wasn't trying to be rude. Just, I'm in the store. I'm on their grounds. I'm still on the ground, so I'm a little apprehensive, and I don't want to do good cop, bad cop, questions coming from all, I just,
Drama.
Please understand, because I understand your situation. You guys came here quick as hell, because all you hear was Walmart and, over there.
Yeah, we just cut across all the parking lots. That's all we do whenever we get calls here.
Yeah, and I understand you guys get probably shoplifters or whatever. And again, I apologize. I did not mean to be rude.
I don't take offense to it. You're all good.
Yeah, I don't want to be a jerk, but I don't want to. I thought you were the boss because you're a little older. You just started here or what?
Yeah, I just transferred to this agency.
Where'd you work before?
At the colony.
Okay. I'm just curious. What makes somebody want to transfer? Is it just better benefits?
Just different family life here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I love Burleson. Too bad I freaking got Cleburne. I got him.
Right now, police are looking for a crew of purse snatchers who
Hell,
they say
we're
are
watching.
targeting women on the.
No.
What is going on, YouTube? Lamont on. Currently at a Motel 6 in Bakersfield, California. I just checked in here about an hour ago, if that. And while I'm checking out, there's too many roaches in the room. I got a rule. There's a 2 roach limit. If I see more than 1 roach, I'm out. So I came in here within 10 seconds. There was a roach in the bathroom.
I seen that one.
I didn't look up any of the amenities of this place. I just chose it because it was the cheapest. It was $65.
Look at my great house.
And there's some weird crackhead meth head pacing upstairs, back and forth. He must be arguing with his drug-addicted girlfriend. Well, this is not a good sign. There's a shopping cart next to my door. That's weird. Why is there a shopping cart next to my door? Okay, well, anyways. I'm only going to be here for a few hours. All right. It smells a little dank. Not
Dank.
bad, just dank. Okay. Well, that's the bed. Doesn't look like it was made very well. It looks like I made it, and I suck at making beds. All right. Hey, handsome. Oh, you put on some weight there. That's what my grandmother told me today. She's like, Lamont, you put on some weight since I last seen you. I said, yep, because I've been drinking. Retaining water. Okay, flat screen television. Okay, that's to be expected. This looks, there's some kind of water. What is that? What is it? What the hell is that? I don't think I want to know. Alright, yeah, this place looks...
Now we're pogging.
Oh, what do we got here? Some graffiti.
I was lazy and didn't want to go all the way through here. Or all the way down here. But we're here, we made it, we're doing it.
Alright, yeah, this is... let's see.
And now we're just farming these fools.
Let's see, a little bit of toilet paper on the floor already. These towels look pretty crispy. Those towels do not even look clean. I'll be using my own, thanks. What the hell? Like, what did they didn't want to get a, okay.
We got 95 ranged today.
That's pretty cool. Alright, so there's a roach in here. That's great. Is it alive? That's alive. It's alive.
Okay. So we will not be staying in here. Let's see if we can get our money back, because this place is absolutely disgusting. Okay, it looks like that meth head is still upstairs, pacing back and forth. He's very high on meth. So we're gonna have a little bit of fun with this one. So before I go in there to try to get my money back, which I have a feeling I'm not gonna be getting my money back, we're going to use my ultraviolet light that I purchased. Oh, looks like somebody left me a little surprise. That's awesome. Okay, yeah. All right, so let's test the light out and see what we can find.
We straight farming these fools.
Dan Bell style. Going back into this disgusting.
Draconic Visage inbound.
Let's see, where's my key? All right,
That's a very expensive item they can drop.
All right, let's try it again. Okay, so now it's not working. Okay, hold on, let me make sure I got the right key. Okay, so all of a sudden this key no longer works. I don't know what the hell happened between going upstairs and going downstairs. So let's go to the office and have her redo the key. Yeah, this place is, this is one of probably the worst looking
35 more.
hotels that I've been
These guys aren't so bad. They got some pretty good drops. That makes it worthwhile.
Okay, so the lady who doesn't really speak English very well.
And the safe spot makes it easy. Easy street.
Because, well, I don't really speak Spanish, so I don't know exactly what she's talking about. So, I lost $65 on this place, but we'll get a little bit of revenge by calling this place out for
The hell was that?
Motel that it really is. So let's go upstairs, and at least I can show you guys.
Oh, I guess it.
Ultraviolet light.
Oh, that way.
What horrors we will see. All right, let's go inside. Okay, so this place. Okay, so I don't know how the ultraviolet light really works. I think you have to turn off all the lights. Let's see. Oh, the roach. The roach has traveled. Oh no, the roach has a friend. Okay, what's up, bro? Oh, all right, very good. And then Roach and his other buddy hanging out right there. Where are you going? Where are you going? The party's just begun. Okay. And I also see this, I don't know what kind of weird stain that is. I don't want to know, but we see some roach weirdness over here. Yeah, look, what is this? What is this? Okay, so
They were hitting pretty heavy.
So one of the main reasons why I got this place was because I was thinking this place looked really dirty, and it was the cheapest, but I said, I bet you this place is filthy, so let's do a dirty motel video, and I was correct. Alright, let's... Now, I'm not really sure...
I'm almost maxing out my CPU and RAM. I think I have to do a RAM upgrade.
We got some madness over here. We got some... Okay,
I only have 16 gigabyte. I'll have to go for 32.
Okay.
People are gonna have 64 now.
Stainage. Probably need to get a better light, but alright. So there's no stains on the bed, but there's some
Amazon.
stuff there. Not sure what that is. Okay. Don't want to touch too much, but
You can get 32 gigabytes of RAM on Amazon for
all right. It's not a bloodbath, and that could possibly
$50.
That could possibly be paint. Let's see. I don't see anything, though. Okay. There's no stains on the... Okay. I don't see anything. Okay, so there's no weird stains. Okay, there's more weirdness over here. I don't know if you guys can tell. Yeah, that's drippage. Okay. And again, guys, that could be paint. It could be, I'm not saying it's anything bad. Let's see, is there any weirdness on the phone right here? Yeah, I'm thinking instead of a flashlight, it's probably better if I just have a regular black light. So do we have any stains right here? No. But it is dirty. You see kind of like dirt, weird dirt in the yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get like a UV lamp or something like that. Oh, what do we have here? Okay, there's some. Oh, it looks like somebody had a really good time on this. Yeah, someone had a really good time on this chair right here. That's really awesome. Okay, all right, you can see. Ooh, what are we doing?
Be careful when you're at hotels. Pretty sketchy.
Got some
iron ore.
Got some stains, if you guys can tell, right there. Yeah, it's just gross. All around gross. Hey, Roachy Roach. I wonder if ultraviolet light kills roaches. Okay, well, anyways, so we're going to check out. Let me see, before we leave, since I'm not getting my money back. Okay, so this entire mattress is in some kind of a covered sheet, if you will. Okay, I didn't see, so they did wash the sheets. Okay. Well, so we're going to leave, and I'll ask her one more time if I can get my money back. Let's go ask her. Okay, we're gonna drive to the office, and let's ask her. We'll park in the handicap spot because I'm feeling a little bit thuggish right now. Like
Thuggish.
A little bit like I want my
Thuggin'.
I would like my money back. Let's go ask her. Okay, let's see what she says.
More iron ore.
I can't get my money back?
This is the order. You come back Wednesday. You talk to the supervisor.
What day?
Wednesday. Okay? Thank you.
Very dirty in there. What's
I would want my money back too. That place is dirty.
It's Sunday, so I'm only staying here one night.
The supervisor coming Wednesday.
I don't live here.
I don't know. You call here in the front desk. I don't know. This is reservation. You don't pay here. This is only reservation.
Okay. She's doing her job. She's just a help. So, all right, guys. Look, I'm probably gonna head over to Motel 6, but do yourselves a favor. If you're in Palm
Palmdale. The Palms Inn and Suites. Yeah. This place right here, stay the heck away. This place is absolutely disgusting. All right, guys. I'm going to go to Motel 6. I'll catch up with you later. Peace out. I seen a couple of guys in that car over there that looked really suspicious. If I didn't know any better, I would say they were going to jump out and do something to harm me, but nothing happened. Okay, guys, we're in Fresno. I think we're in the downtown area, so this is the Travel Lodge. This is the room that I have booked for the night. So, Travel Lodge I normally stay away from because any of the travel lodges that I've ever stayed at have been absolute slums. But I said, why not? Let's take a chance. And let me tell you, this is the nicest travel lodge I've ever seen in my life. It is well lit.
We do rigor? I mean,
I don't see
we have the
trash
extra prayer
anywhere.
potions.
The woman at the counter had a very odd
No,
accent.
we
I
don't
think
do
she's
rigor.
from United Kingdom or something? I don't know. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to check out the room. And we're going to see what's going on. I'm actually quite surprised. This place looks, but of course, as you guys well are aware, looks can be quite deceiving. So I am in room 125 in case you guys ever want to, get this place and ask for the same room that I got. Okay. This looks okay. This looks a little dirty, but this definitely needs to be power washed for sure. But okay. Well, hey, I see a Tesla. It must be the owner's. All right. The door looks clean. All right. This area looks dirty, but let's continue. Let's continue. So.
Go, 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 go. I don't know what we were stopping for.
Smells clean in here. Smells clean. We are not going to do any black light.
These drops. Well, we had a couple good ones. The iron ore, weird.
Okay, this looks clean. There's some missing paint over yonder. Okay. It's not a big deal. Maybe somebody
man.
Needs to touch that up with a little bit of paint. We have a phone. So if I get, if I get a little bit bored, I can crate call people. Got a refrigerator, microwave, little dresser. I like this. Nice little desk. Flat screen television. This was $80. I'm tired of getting motels because they're a waste of money. Let's look at the bathroom. Wow, this is nice. Look at this walk-in shower. Okay. Yeah. A little bit odd that it doesn't. This is weird. So, well, maybe I spoke too soon. So there's glass right here, but then this is open right here. So I guess if water, this is weird. Where's the shower curtain? This is weird. It's just like you just walk in and you're like, hey, 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 hey.
Hey?
Okay, well you get the idea. Okay, so in the lighting looks good. Huh?
Snapdragon seed. I'll take that, I guess, right?
Okay. should be a door? So this is, I don't understand that, but okay. All right, let's check the toilet, because yesterday at the Motel 6 that I was at, there was tinkle on the toilet seat, and I had to go downstairs and get some cleaner. What's that spot? Is that a crumb? No, it looks like it's chipped. All right. I don't see any pee-pee stains. Should we pull out the black light? Guys, I think we're gonna pull out the black light on here. All right, let's go grab the black light. I was gonna say the backlight. I meant the black light. Okay, guys. I want to say, I really want to give this place a good review, because I was very surprised about how clean it was, at least the property, because every single travel lodge I've ever stayed at is disgusting. But of course, we gotta put out the black light. Without further ado. So, I'm probably gonna have to invest in not necessarily a flashlight, but a more of a lamp style. So, I don't really see anything. Okay. We gotta pull the sheets back. I don't see anything. Everything looks clean. Please no bed bugs. Please no bed bugs. Please no bed bugs. Please. I don't see anything. Okay. I don't see any pubes or anything like that. Okay.
This seems like a really long kill.
Okay. All right, let's go into the bathroom. All right. I'll be damned. This thing is clean. I don't see anything. Oh wait, let's go back behind the toilet. Ah, got a little bit of a, I don't know what this is. Do you see that? Right there. See, I need a better light. I think this is too bright. I see like a little, but I think it's paint or something else. I see a little something right there. Yeah, you see that right there? I gotta learn how to use this more often. Yeah, you see that right there? Looks like water though. I don't think it is what you think it is. Okay, see a little bit of... Actually, that's paint. Or that's... No, actually that's not.
Paint it up.
Okay. Looks like we got some spillage. What is that? Is that paint? What is that? Actually, I think that's chalk. Yeah, that's chalk. I'm not gonna... Well, is it? Let me turn on the light. Dan Bell is more of a... Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, that's chalk. That ain't... Yeah, that's paint. That's caulking or whatever. Okay, false alarm, guys. Yeah, because there's some over here. There's some over there. I see some water. See some, a little bit of, yeah, they didn't scrub the walls.
Since we're safe spotting, we don't even need to use prey defense magic.
Yeah, right there.
I should say.
Looks like a water spot. No,
prey.
You know,
is it magic?
Yeah,
magic defense. Yeah.
Way better light than this. This is too bright. I don't know if there's like different settings on this, but yeah, I gotta figure this out. I tell you what though,
this place is the cleanest motel, well, definitely the cleanest motel that I've done a black light test on, and I haven't done that many. But I will say this is a pretty damn clean room. It's clean. Let's see how the bed feels. The bed is comfortable. All right. So what I'll do is I'm gonna go get me something to eat because we all know I need to eat. And
Adam, man, a bar? I mean, sure, we'll
give my
take this
final
stuff.
review in the morning. Oh, by the way, I really like these blinds. These are really cool blinds. I like them. It is the next day. I woke up about 45 minutes ago. I am about to check out. And my overall opinion about this room, this was a pleasant surprise. Like I said earlier, Travelodge has always been a crap hole. So I came here to fully just say that this place was a dump, and surprisingly enough, it was clean. I didn't see any roaches. I still don't get the shower door thing. I don't understand what the point of that is. That happened last night. I'm gonna have to show them the damage. I did not do that. It just basically did it on its own. Whoever is working on these rooms is a pretty poor craftsman, if you will. So I'm gonna go grab them and make sure they don't try to charge me for that deposit. But anyways, other than that, pleasantly surprised. If I would have to rate this from a 1 to 10, I would give this place an 8.5. Now, if this wasn't a Travelodge, I would give it a 7.2. But just because I was so impressed that these guys actually have a clean place, pleasantly surprised.
Battle staff, sure.
So yes, next time I do come to Fresno, I will come here and stay again. It's a good location, and yeah, I would stay here again for sure. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Travelodge Convention Center area in Fresno, California. I'll catch up with you later. Peace out. What is going on, everybody? Lamont on the run today.
Today? How many of these guys do I have to kill? Do 20 more. Oh man. Another one steps up. Rylon, what is going on? Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. We're back at it. You know how it is. We're gonna get that Kraken Pet, and I only have 2 days left on this bond, so I gotta make it worthwhile. Might have to get out there and kill Callisto. I know a group that's running it, but I've just been so locked in on the Slayer grind. You got a head start on the day. I'm up too late. It's almost bedtime here. I'm trying to keep pushing though. Ranging, that's fine. We're gonna run out of prayer potions. I really don't want to run out of prayer potions here. Sleep doesn't matter. Time, it's a construct. Well, when you sleep doesn't matter. Sleep is very important. The schedule, that doesn't matter. Or video.
Today we are in Akron, Ohio.
We're watching this guy vlog about dirty motels now. How did we get here?
Talking about this place right here. This is the Copley Inn and Suites. It is located right here in Akron, Ohio. So let's set the scene. So today my van is too messy.
Dude, Krylon, you know Lamont, bro, isn't he the best, dude?
Vacuum it out, clean it up.
I've been watching him for like 5 years,
It's kind
bro.
of raining a little bit right now. It's spritzing a little bit of sprinting. So I got this
Dude, if
room.
streaming doesn't work out, this is gonna be, I'm gonna literally do what he does. I won't have a choice.
So I come over here. And
Oh yeah,
outside,
we've got hours of videos to watch. He has a bunch of channels.
I said, wow, 57 bucks. I thought I was gonna have to pay 75, 80 bucks for a room, which I don't have a problem paying, but I did not have any intention on wanting to sleep there tonight. I just needed a place to store my stuff. So I
But
could
he's
take my
really
car,
funny though.
vacuum it out, come back, throw everything back, and then jump in my van. So let me tell you, when I came in here,
I think I've heard him talk about the graffiti
let's just say
stuff.
that I was taken aback by the level of filth that was in the room. Like I said, the outside looks totally fine. I mean, this building looks pretty decent. But of course, looks can be deceiving, and in this case, it is.
I like watching the videos of all the crazy places he travels to.
So I did ask him if I can get a ground floor unit so I can just put my stuff in there really quick, so I can get about my business. So let's go into room 117 and check out this abomination.
We got 17 more kills.
Look at the door. Look at all the dirt. It's disgusting. So that was my first clue that this place was nasty. Okay. First of all, this room smells like piss.
We get any drops today? I got a KBD head, but that's my third KBD head.
It smells
So
like the manager of this hotel said, "Hey, go to room 117 and paint it." And he misheard that, and he thought they said to piss everywhere.
it's everywhere.
So,
Oh my
I don't know what
god.
that is. I have not touched this bed. This bed was not made. Whoever slept here, the sheets were not changed. It was just like that. This chair probably has so many strains of people's biological specimens on it. This probably can solve
True.
about 2 murders right at this couch. We got to get ourselves a black light. I'm going to be ordering that tonight. Let me say the good things. There's a flat screen television. I guess that's good, right? Has a microwave. I don't know if it works. I didn't want to touch it. There is a refrigerator. Has some duct tape on the floor. I guess that's to fix.
All we need is a draconic visage right now. Make all this worthwhile.
And they neglected to just go ahead and redo it. We got this. Guys, by the way, I have not touched anything. Look at this. Look at these crispy towels. Do those look new to you? Probably not. Probably not. Smells like piss a lot right here. Got some stains right there. Don't know what those are. Don't want to know.
Nice.
Crispy towel right here. This is crispy. And if you can see that right there, that is a hair. That is a nice hair. And you guys
Crispy.
know that I don't have hair.
I like crispy
Nice
pizza.
hair right there. That's pretty cool. This shower
I tell them make it crispy.
filthy and disgusting. We got some of the molding right here that is coming apart. Okay. Dingy, disgusting towels. These towels look like they... Well, listen, I've been to jail several times. Hell, sometimes I go there for fun. Hell, as a matter of fact, when I went to California, I almost went there. And the towels in...
We've seen enough in motels.
It is a problem. If he's uncomfortable and you're shooting him and videoing him, then yeah, it's a problem.
I question when somebody is taking pictures of the storefronts or...
Yes, Krylon. I got you. I can give you that channel if you want.
Be careful of the traffic.
Yeah.
See, that's like the main channel, you know?
Just in case.
Just in case.
Imagine that. Well, no, there'd be no reason.
Amagansett Press. Good to see you.
I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Earlier in the stream. And then if I switch to another game, I'll be able to stream on here.
Downtown here today and visit a few of the local shops in the area and see how the folks of Escanaba are making out and find out if they honor and respect our right to take video and photographs in public and from publicly accessible areas of public places. As usual, I am out with Watching the Watchmen today. And let me just give you a little view of the neighborhood here. We are on Ludington Street at the corner of Ludington.
It's all
and
good.
North 15th
Don't worry
Street.
about it.
And this is
Just
the-
wanted
I was gonna
to
say the main
let you know you
draw
can still
here
tune in
in
over there
Escanaba,
because well,
downtown
if
business
I'm not here,
And,
probably over there.
Let me give you a look around real quick.
Like,
See the high school here across the street, junior high. And while I'm doing that, time and
yeah, we've been going for 12
Today
hours
is
today,
Monday, June 20th,
but we've only been on
It
YouTube probably
is
for 8.
3:33 in the afternoon, and it is 72 degrees, sunny, breezy, and absolutely beautiful in Escanaba, Michigan. Hope you all are doing something you love today with some people you can tolerate. And if there's no sunshine where you are, I certainly invite you to make your own. Hey, Megan out there, watching? What's happening? Escanaba.
I should say here on YouTube because
It's a Polaris dealer here. These
I was
guys
thinking
can
about
check this
using
out,
the
see
other
what I have
YouTube
to try.
account
And all the businesses
for
are
my
this way, so
Yu-Gi-Oh
you wanna
stuff, but
walk
I
down
didn't
to
use
the
it
business
earlier
real quick
today.
and see what's happening? Cool.
display going on the sidewalk out here.
Yep. Could show you a couple of, what do they call these, side-by-sides? So you got another one here, Sportsman 570, Polaris. This is more my speed right here.
I'm surprised actually at the amount of people tuning in to RuneScape immediately on what seems to be basically a fresh, brand new account. It's not a new account. I posted some other stuff on here. I was saying that before.
And man, that was an awesome bike. That's the one I wish I would have never sold.
And I'm still surprised.
Oh, here we go.
So we're gonna keep pushing that as far as it goes.
Can you tell me why? For what reason?
I missed the first part of the conversation.
The thing is, I wouldn't know what to make videos on about this game. Like, I got a whole YouTube channel where I make videos about playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Tomorrow we're gonna have a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament.
I gotta be honest with you, that's a little bit of a weird question.
You think it's a weird question?
And I play
just to, regardless of just to approach somebody on the sidewalk and ask them what they're doing and why.
for a high ranking
This is our building.
in the
Curious. Is it for what it's for? Is all.
I mean, it could be
not on the monthly ranked ladder, but
I know. I'm just curious now.
there's an in-game tournament that comes around every few months or so. So I make videos about Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't know what I would even do about this game. I would always come to this game to chill.
What I'm trying to do is walk down the sidewalk and take some pictures and video.
Okay, you had a standout right here, pointing right at our employees. That's why we're wondering.
And is there something wrong with that? I'm having the conversation with you. See, this is why I don't like to start conversations with people, because it turns into that. You're not getting your way and you don't get what you're asking, and you just...
We're not meaning to start anything. I'm the GM of this building. I'm just curious.
Well, that's why...
There's an employee right here, and he wants to know why your guys are shooting video of him.
Well, that's what I'm asking you. So is there anything wrong? Is there something we shouldn't be doing?
He's uncomfortable with you shooting video of him.
So, all right, let me just... And I'm not trying to be smart. I'm just trying to process this and get it straight, because I wasn't expecting this conversation. So...
How many we got? 12 more. We're not bad. We're getting there.
What's considered to be Main Street in this town, right? On the busiest street in town. 2 feet inside of a glass window, and he wants to know why people are outside taking pictures.
Yeah, we don't ever have this happen, so we're just curious to...
I don't ever have this happen either.
You don't have anybody come out and question why you guys are videoing?
I've never had somebody come out to me...
Oh, I see what you mean for the tags. Well, honestly, it's all done pretty good. I could do more tags, but I mean like full-on videos. I'm not amazing editor.
It is a problem. If he's uncomfortable
Let's see here.
shooting him and videoing him,
Oh wait, I
then
have it right
yeah,
here.
it's a problem.
So if he's sitting inside of your building, I just want to get it straight.
Oh no,
If he's
that's
sitting inside
not
of
the
your
YouTube
building and I'm out
channel.
on the sidewalk taking video.
This is the YouTube
that's
channel.
Like,
so if he doesn't want somebody
That's
doing
the main
something
channel where I post the Yu-Gi-Oh videos, and these are like full-length videos, and there's also shorts as well, all kinds of stuff like that. That I'm trying to grow that channel. But it seems that Yu-Gi-Oh is a small niche,
All right, well now I'm being an ass about it. Go fuck yourself and go back inside.
and
That's how that goes. Go scratch. Now I'm gonna hang out here and take video.
it's proven difficult to grow in.
Because you just told me I'm an ass, so I want to live up to your
Oh, Krylon, don't worry about it. You don't have to sub to it, because I just wanted you to see what we're doing over there. Because if I have any ideas to make videos for RuneScape, I would put them on here.
Later.
But yeah, you can join us over there.
Go back to work.
I don't expect you to be interested in Yu-Gi-Oh though. Oh wait, I think you said you did get the cards before, but now the game is like, it's a lot different.
And even if I did,
Yeah, you were saying you had cards in the past.
I was being cordial. I'm having the conversation, and I'm not assuming anything. Where they're
That
coming
channel
from.
we might be
I'm
on the
asking
verge
questions, trying to find out what their issue is and what's wrong with what I'm doing. And the guy says you're just trying to be an ass. So if you're going to accuse me,
breaking
of trying to be an
through
ass,
is the way I like to
turn
put it.
into an ass. I'm fine with that. Wow. That's interesting.
I have someone who's helping me edit the videos.
But he's so embarrassed to have anybody see. I can't even see in these windows. That's funny. Look at the
But I mean, that's what I'm saying. So like, we put a lot of effort into organizing these Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments with cash prizes, and we're gathering top players from all around the world. And we're making those YouTube videos. And the YouTube streams, they get some views. But these streams from a fresh account that is not dedicated to old school RuneScape get more views on a fresh account than the Yu-Gi-Oh streams on YouTube, because old school RuneScape is just bigger than Yu-Gi-Oh. It's kind of wild.
I was just kind of reminiscing about my bike that I used to
But it is great, Krylon, but a lot of work gets put into those tournaments, and then we're putting even more work into editing the videos. And
people are ridiculous. Cut it out. Stop calling the cops.
Realistically, the
Cops are gonna show up and tell
audience for those videos is probably somewhere around 30 to 50,000 views a video a day, around that.
Man. I really didn't expect it.
And I would like to be able to hit 10 to 15,000, but we're just not getting there
Isn't that the whole point? Aren't I supposed to stop and like check this thing
on
out?
the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff.
Maybe take some pictures of it and decide if that's the one I
But
want.
I'm very surprised
People to pull their cars over and get
that's
out
what a
and
lot
check
of people
out
say.
their
They don't
street
actually
guys
learn
on the
how to
sidewalk.
collect the cards.
Yeah, and according to
And then there's a whole other level to it. People learn how to play, but then they don't take it actually seriously, where they just like want to learn how to play cards they see in the show, or which is cool too. Anime fans, but then there becomes even a divide between the hardcores and the casuals, which will happen anywhere.
Well, I would have assumed too.
But the casuals kind of get
So we got 5-0 across the street.
pushed off by the
Yep, the black.
Yu-Gi-Oh experts, and it can be daunting for new players or players coming back to
I
Yu-Gi-Oh.
think they called up and said, "Man expressing his First and Second Amendment. Quick, come right away."
That's why I think it's a small
Here comes another one.
niche. Whereas, for example, this game, there's so many different ways to play it.
Talking to each other up at the corner.
PvP, monsters, PVM, you know.
You gonna stop and say hello? Good. So Escanaba Police. I don't see a vehicle number 252. How are we doing, sir? What's going on? I don't know. I'm hoping you can tell me. What? Well, we just stuck around.
But yeah, again, it's really wild the amount of people tuning in, and even just the lurkers. That's awesome. The people who want to lurk for these RuneScape streams on YouTube for a brand new account. I feel like I'm seeing things that's not even real. So the instinct in me tells me to double down on that.
Probably just went and called the police, so we stuck around. I didn't want you to have to go looking for me or anything. So I decided to stay.
I mean, you understand why they would be kind of. Sometimes people get.
No, I don't, because
sometimes people get weird about being filmed and stuff like that.
Well, but I was being very cordial and talking to him about it, and then all of a sudden the guy just said to me, "Oh, you're just being an ass." So as soon as he said that, the conversation's over. I was talking to him just like I'm talking to you.
Was anything inside, or just you guys just hanging out here, just
never went inside.
Just doing your thing, just checking out.
I mean, Grylon, it's kind of crazy for a brand new account out of nowhere.
And I was just walking
Let's be able to do that. That's all thanks to the power of YouTube, a good thumbnail, and the description, title, all that good stuff, you know?
Okay, right on. So I don't know what their issue is, but I'd be happy to stick around and let you find out and see if you have any questions.
And this epic gameplay going on right here.
Seeing what's going on. I don't know if they had any other.
And can I just ask what your name is so I know who I spoke to?
After Showquist. I know it's an odd one.
How do you pronounce it?
Showquist.
But yes, it's still pretty surprising. It's nothing epic.
N45.
Thank you. So it's Showquist.
But I mean, for a week old stream, sure, that's pretty cool.
There you go. Yeah, like a movie show.
Now, see, the thing about Twitch versus YouTube is
You guys just hanging out?
it would be very difficult.
Like I said,
Thank you, Krylon. I appreciate that. Because like I'm saying, we put so much effort into those Yu-Gi-Oh streams. It's as if I am a swordsman sharpening my stone against the whetstone of Yu-Gi-Oh. Refining my skills, I'm making the thumbnails, doing all this stuff, entertaining, running a good stream, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But if the audience isn't big enough, you're not going to get anywhere, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Okay. Like
And that pains me because I put so much time and effort into growing the Yu-Gi-Oh thing, and I love it, and it's still I still want to keep it going.
From the School of Visual Arts, absolutely. Yeah.
I'm not saying people think we're gonna abandon Yu-Gi-Oh. No, we're not gonna abandon Yu-Gi-Oh. If we blew up, we would just have bigger Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments.
that's the place to go.
That was the place. Yeah. So, yeah, but so I don't know what they got upset about. I mean, I think it's
Oh yeah, but again, I'm the swords master sharpening my sword against the stone of Yu-Gi-Oh. And then once you take that sword that's really sharp against bullshit and take it to something that's real, your sword will be really sharp.
See what's going on.
It's just strange to me, even though I'm from New York City originally. I've lived there in many years and decades. But it's strange to me, even coming from New York City, how somebody would come out and start yelling at somebody on a sidewalk, insisting on knowing what they're doing. How we doing, sir? How you doing?
We're fine.
Good.
We're good.
Yeah, so what I was saying, if I used the skills that I had learned from
Okay. I spoke to them and advised what you guys are doing is within your right, and
making Yu-Gi-Oh
just be
content,
careful of the traffic is all I'm gonna say.
Be careful of the traffic?
Yeah.
I could probably make some videos about this game, but I'm not inspired to. I don't know what to make a video about. I could just make it about our travels here and what we do.
Better sense of humor than you do. You gotta lighten up a little bit.
People might want to tune into that.
Can I just
Recaps.
number so I know who I spoke with?
Officer Pyatt, 32.
32. Thank you, sir.
Let them know about the Kraken Hunt.
I'm sorry you're so.
I think shorts would actually be really good.
But we appreciate you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I appreciate you.
Have a good one, guys.
There's, human behavior is fascinating to me.
You guys are kind of here right in the prime time. Have you ever been up here before?
No. No. Is this like season for you?
Another thing is I look at the analytics and how much people see, like how often someone sees a video and how often they click on it. In this case, the stream. These are all really cool things that Twitch doesn't tell you. One of the metrics that is important is how long someone stays on the stream.
No, that's very important. It really is. I'm not saying here in this.
The shorts that's a good topic. I can talk about that next. One of the really important metrics that we're looking at is how long someone stays watching the stream. And on the Yu-Gi-Oh streams, I noticed that people would watch for, on average, about 15 minutes. And that might even be on the higher side. It could be 8 to 15 minutes. Let's say 10 to 12, maybe.
A couple years now.
But again, on this brand new YouTube channel, it's not brand new, but it's essentially brand new to the old school RuneScape category. No one knows to tune into this. People are already having an average view duration. That's what you call that. For triple the time than the Yu-Gi-Oh streams. Average watch time of 42.5 minutes on these old school RuneScape Twitch streams versus Yu-Gi-Oh where someone might only tune in for 15 minutes. And these are all very important things that you want to look at. And that's what's going to make whatever you're doing more recommended. Shorts don't really make any money. All shorts do is promote the channel and other videos, where like if you have a video, it could be any video, 5 minutes, an hour, 10 minutes, whatever, but you take a minute clip from that, or you make a minute short out of that video, you can make that short link back to the original video, and it will if someone watches the full short, YouTube will then promote the full video to them later. And right now, shorts are getting seen by a lot of people. So if you're trying to grow a channel, shorts of any kind, shorts are definitely the way to go. And it's funny you say that. I have a whole other YouTube channel where I do I record myself working on project cars. I like Volkswagens.
Gotta watch out for these guys, man.
So I'm replacing parts on my car. Not so much tutorials. I think they're working on monetizing the shorts so that there will be ads, and that the shorts do make a little bit of money, but it's not anything much at all.
He just accidentally set off his siren there. Well, here goes a police vehicle.
I always knew, and it's always been said that old school RuneScape players are very supportive. The community's very supportive, and I don't know if we're seeing bots, but lurkers. If you're in YouTube and you're a lurker, you want to tune in, let me know. I'm not seeing things, but maybe people are really invested to this freaking Kraken hunt. But again, it boggles my mind that we are
on the top of the hood they have this
tripling the viewership or doubling the viewership
like made out of acrylic plexiglass
on a brand new account with no investment.
Is it Trooper?
Like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Is it Trooper?
Doesn't yeah, you are right. That's right, Kraylon. Ducati, Lamborghini are all Volkswagen, Audi are all one manufacturer, and they share parts, share ideas, engineering. So
so that thing, it does light up.
the ideas and the technology kind of trickles down or up in some occasions, where they might use the same interior switches, like the window switch could be the same as in a Volkswagen as it is in some Lamborghini.
What's the name of this place? Nyman Jewelers. Nyman. What do you think it is? Nyman. I'd say Nyman. Probably.
I could show you that other channel.
Yes, sir. Right on, man.
I appreciate what you're doing. Good. I've been watching you guys for years.
Have you?
Yeah.
Appreciate the support, man. What's your first name?
John.
John.
I'm a knife maker. So.
Knife maker. Very cool.
Yeah, I moved up here from Petoskey and.
If anyone's interested in automotive stuff, you can check that out.
I actually restore old axes.
Oh, you do?
I got a Volkswagen Beetle that I put a 6-cylinder engine in to make it go faster.
Is it a double or a single?
It's a single. I want to get a double. They're like.
Dude, why are they?
Did you ever see the little mini ones?
The New Orleans?
Yeah.
Mini. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
They're beautiful, man. Yeah.
They look just like the Hudson Bay, but they're just the
All right,
mini
we're good.
version.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yep.
I really like them. So.
Nicest one I ever found. I found out in the woods, rusted and pitted and destroyed, a 1941 Plum.
Oh yeah, so
Really?
Yeah, and I restored the whole thing and got it back to beautiful.
again, I really don't know what the heck. Do we really have all these lurkers who want to see the Kraken pet? If you do, that's freaking awesome. But I was practically begging. I don't want to say that, but I was really urging the Yu-Gi-Oh community to come together to lurk for streams on Twitch to raise money for tournament prizes, and it seems like the tournament players weren't enthusiastic about it. But old school RuneScape players with no skin in the game, with no reason to, they just want to be there.
I actually tried making a couple of knives years ago and it came out like
that's freaking epic.
I mean, like really bad. I'm good with axes, but I did a beautiful job with the axes, but maybe I just didn't try hard enough. Maybe I'll take it up again one day.
Can I answer any questions?
How many quest points do I have? 179. I just completed Recipe for Disaster. I want to push to 200 to get that extra Slayer
Okay, but you're taking video of my store.
block thing. You know what I'm talking about? Block slot.
Security what's the security reason?
This is a jewelry store.
Okay.
Okay, I just
But what's
I
the...
question when somebody is taking pictures of the storefronts or whatever.
Why, has that happened before?
Yeah. We've had people take pictures and then
Oh yeah, so I was also going to talk about
use the alarm cameras and such.
YouTube rewards good analytics, like that watch time that I was talking about, and better thumbnails and titles. YouTube rewards all that. Twitch is kind of just like, the longer you're live, you're at the top, you get seen. Everyone's always said for many years that there's a discoverability problem on Twitch, but we've literally just proven it right here, that if you make a good thumbnail and a good title and go live on YouTube, people will find you. Do the same thing. We're doing the same thing in Twitch. We're on the
More information than I needed. Yeah, I'm not asking for any.
we're on the old school category on Twitch, and we got, you know, 30 people who, and we got anywhere from 30 to 50 people who might tune in for a Yu-Gi-Oh stream, for a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament stream, but only 5 people on Twitch. But on a brand new YouTube account, we've quadrupled that. And what I'm saying here is this: we're using an established Twitch account
All this jewelry in the windows. I get
that's
that they take it out at
affiliated.
night, but you worried about security?
I've had many years,
Piece of glass in between.
but
Smash and grab's the thing too.
power of YouTube stonks. What I'm saying.
Smash my camera through the window and start having
No, I don't know. Security. Everybody's afraid.
Dude, I would take even a Kraken task.
I learned this from Larry Law.
So lurkers, if you were really enjoying this Kraken hunt, this Kraken pet journey, YouTube, enjoy this, hit the like button if you're enjoying it. That would push us out to be seen by even more people.
Because it's a profitable experience. So my point is, you have insurance. You have all your security measures in place. You have cameras. You have everything else. Stop being worried about it. Go home, do your thing.
They say when starting a YouTube channel, the first 100 subs might be the most difficult to get. This channel, this alternate YouTube channel I've been streaming on, has some videos that did well because of Starfield, just hype around Starfield. But then I didn't use the account for like 2 years, or a year and a half, maybe longer. So when that happens, it kind of like refreshes the account, starting up from nothing.
Stop worrying so much. Enjoy your life. Don't sit around sweating things that may or may not happen tomorrow. Yao's Spa. Swedish pain treatment.
We'll get those adamantine.
Gua sha.
Are we done here?
Foot massage. And
We have
cupping.
2 more.
Cupping? What the hell is that?
What'd you take your pictures for? Oh, we're just taking a little video around town.
Are you with the business here?
Yeah.
I got a question for you. What is cupping?
Cupping is a fire in the glass
Okay.
on your body, make your muscles. I don't know.
Tight?
He can talk.
I always do this. I don't think about the view on stream.
Yes.
So it's
Never heard of that before. I'm not trying to be cute.
no, this is fine. It's some ancient
Chinese traditional medicine, what it does is it pulls a vacuum.
Okay.
Uses fire in the glass.
And the car videos, those do good as well. The problem is the car modification or repair videos. It takes a lot of time, investment, space, and money, all things that I don't have.
Shoulder pain or like down the center is very typical.
Gotcha.
A lot of the professional and Olympic athletes do it.
Really?
But if I could do that more, that would be really
I
cool.
think I remember seeing something about.
I could tell a whole story about that. That's not relevant.
Was a big one to do it, and then I know The Rock does it a lot too.
Cupping.
So yeah, cupping.
All right, guys.
Someone hit and totaled my one car that was my daily driver, so I'm left with one car that's a race car.
Reactions from different people.
So when that happened, I stopped doing real life, caring about having a real job, and now I have to stream. There's also other reasons for that as well.
How much money you have in the bank doesn't mean you have to answer them.
There is a large audience for Volkswagens, and it would do really well. Now, the other problem is where I have two Volkswagens. One's a classic 1990 one, and my neighbor's tree branch fell on the roof and damaged it. I don't even want to fix it because the tree could fall down on it tomorrow, and all the money I put into fixing it after it's already been damaged would be gone. And this tree is so bad that I don't even want to stand underneath it. I can't even pull my car into my driveway to work on my own car. It's actually really fucked up. It's really fucked up. So now I'm stuck with a car that's not a daily driver and is a race car because my daily driver got hit. Someone hit my daily driver. And I parted it out to pieces. I dismantled it till it was done, till it was nothing. Scrapped it. Kept every part I could. And now I'm left with the race car where if it breaks, I don't even have a space to work on it because my driveway has the tree that's gonna fall on it. So I just say, all right, I'm happy the car works right now. I ain't gonna push it. I ain't gonna push it. And to go further elaborate on that, my mom is disabled in a wheelchair, so I help her out, take care of her, and streaming is a way for me to work from home and be with my mom, and not have to have cope on not trying to get a real job. Oh, dude, I that's why I didn't want to go on a whole freaking poor me story. But yeah, no, if you can take anything from that, just never stop and don't let these things hold you back. You find a way to push through that shit. And I can tell you there's more shit that happened. There was other shit. And Twitch, long-term Twitch followers will tell you that there was 2 years where I wasn't even streaming because of all that, plus other things happening that was mentally making it so that I was not able to stream. Oh, Krylon, so I know how you know how it is. Yeah, so I take care of my mom. And I wouldn't trade that for the world. Now, when I do have a real job, I'm a car salesperson, and I really like that job. But I would rather no amount of money could make me want to take time away from being with my mom and helping her. So that doesn't matter. I could spend the rest of my life working in the car dealership if I had to. What do we do now? We finish the task, we go Varrock. Yeah, dude, so like the race car, I have to like do work on it and change the taillight because someone actually bumped into my car and broke the taillight. So I have to replace the taillight, and the power steering fluid is leaking. and I have to change the oil. I gotta do like all these other little things just to drive it to the dentist, and I don't even want to, dude. I don't even want to do all that work because I don't drive the car, because I don't have anywhere to go, because I just want to stream from home. Oh yeah, because the real thing is I don't want to lose my parking spot. That's another problem as well. I put so much time, effort, money, and work into this car that I keep it parked in one safe spot. And I know this spot is relatively safe. And I don't want to, it's on the street. So I don't want to lose that spot. Because, like I was saying, my neighbor's tree is hanging on my property, hanging over my property, ready to fall down. So I can't even use my own property. My own driveway. I gave up. I gave up on it all. I stopped worrying about it. Wait, we need money. We need gold. Oh wait, where am I going? I was like going to the fairy ring. We're gonna get this Kraken task right now. Oh yes, like I was saying before, YouTube rewards good titles and thumbnails in the watch time. Twitch doesn't take all that into account. You don't get a thumbnail on Twitch, and they don't recommend you more if people click on yours, because they don't care if people are clicking on you because there's no thumbnail. There's nothing to track. But on YouTube, with a brand new stream, we were able to get, let's just call it 3 to 5 times the amount of people watching on a brand new stream than an established Twitch account, because of changing games. That's also the thing too. People will watch on Twitch for Yu-Gi-Oh, but when you're changing games, people might not want to switch. So that could make the YouTube algorithm more powerful as well. Interesting.
Today, they came out. They wanted to know what I was doing and why.
Cow fight.
I wasn't, immediately answering their questions and telling them what they wanted to know. God decided to call me an ass and get nasty about it, and have a little silent tantrum for himself. Quiet tantrum, I should say. And that's no way to behave, man. Just remember, point to take away from today's.
Your license is expired?
Like I said, you can ask anybody anything.
The DMV where I am has been crazy slow. I don't know if it's still going like that.
But if they don't want to answer you and they're not interested in explaining themselves to you, let it go.
Yes.
None of your business.
You do have to be careful about Twitch. That, like, for instance, I'm not allowed to have I can only have Twitch's chat on the stream.
So get back to work on your own stuff.
Here we don't have any chat on stream. I just have it closed right now. But if I bring up the chat, I'm only allowed to have
never like to leave you guys without reminding you that if you enjoy our videos,
YouTube on there. But now, thankfully, they allow us to do the multi-streaming, which is cool.
Comment, subscribe. All that stuff gets our videos out to more and more people so that more people can watch them, enjoy them.
This one,
and hopefully learn a little something. I know the Watchmen and I are out here getting an education every day, and I wouldn't trade it for the world. Information is everywhere. Education is everywhere. You just have to open up your eyes, open up your ears, open up your mind, and be receptive. And you'll probably learn something that's going to benefit you and those around you. So give it a try. I invite you to. Also invite you to take a look at Watching the Watchman's channel. As I said, he's my son. I'm very proud of the work he's doing. And if you go check him out on his channel, obviously you'll hear his narration of events. He puts maps and information and all kinds of stuff in his videos that you won't find here. So check him out. I invite you to do that, and I'll leave a link in the description.
So what are you guys just recording here? The post office doesn't want you standing here recording them on their property. If you guys want, you can go across the road.
You expect the worst. You think you're going to get put on YouTube and make a fool out of yourself, and that's what you do. Man, kick rocks. Get the hell out of here. Adios. How's it going, guys? Amagansett Press, and we are coming to you today from Sault Ste. Marie in Michigan. We are actually right across the border from Canada. River, the border runs right down the middle of the river. I'll show you a quick shot of that now.
We're ready?
Pretty cool. Haven't seen Canada in 40 years exactly. I was 12 years old, went to Montreal with my father, long time ago. But we are coming to you today from the United States Post Office here in Sault Ste. Marie.
Krylon, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. That means a lot. Thank you. We're gonna head on to this cow fight task. We got 165 of them to take down.
As usual,
Amir Arena, yep. R.I.P. Dual Arena.
Let's give you a little. We're at a busy intersection here. Let me just give you a little view of the neighborhood where we are. There's a thrift store here. Got the guys in the tow truck yelling at us. Screaming Amagansett Press. Never thought so many people would know the name Amagansett. So, laundry service here. Post office diagonally across the street. Sue Printing Company right here. Yes, sir.
Can't believe it.
How are you, man?
Big fan. Pleasure to meet you. Been watching you forever.
Damn, I'm gonna need a stamina potion.
So I'm sure somebody gets something positive out of all.
I was hoping you were going to be here sooner or later.
Yeah, we're here.
Good to meet you.
Beautiful
guys.
spot.
Ben, yeah.
And what was your first name?
Eugene.
Eugene, pleasure to meet you, brother.
Pleasure to meet
we
you.
appreciate your support, man.
Oh, I need a freaking shanty pass too.
You too. All right, guys, and usually I give you the time and temperature check while I'm showing you around, but we'll do that now. Today is Friday, June 24th, 2022. It is 2:10 in the afternoon, and it is 81 degrees, sunny, breezy, and absolutely beautiful here in Sault Ste. Marie. See how it goes, guys. This should be an interesting one. Stand by. Hey, making out there, Watchman. What's happening? Welcome to Sault Ste. Marie. Yep. Until we got here, I thought it was Sault Ste. Marie. If you look up how it's spelled, but it's Sault Ste. Marie is the way they pronounce it. And glad I got it right in the video here. I've been practicing all morning. But yeah, so you ready to go check the folks out at the post office here? Very cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. So just so you guys know who don't follow our channels, if you're new here, welcome. Those of you who follow our channels already know. What we're going to do is we'll give you a tour.
Oh, I didn't bring like combat
check out
potion.
the area around the post office.
All right, whatever.
Take a look at the back, at the loading dock, the employee parking lot, the public parking lot, see what's going on. And then we'll check out what kind of signage we have on the doors. And then we will at some point be going in to get a stamp. So stay tuned. A lot of construction going on in the area, a lot of improvements. I guess they have, I'm assuming they have harsh winters here and you can't do a lot of this asphalt and road work when it's cold out. So unfortunately, they have to do it in their season. So let's see. I have a couple of cones out here. Post office parking only. Same thing on the other one. So this is the public parking lot, customer parking lot for the post office. And always remember, guys, when you're on postal property, you are bound by 39 CFR Part 232.1B2. So don't bring your no-go items to the post office. as you guys can see also, there are no restricted area, no trespassing signs. This is the employee section here, their loading docks. Here's a shot of one of their mail Jeeps. And you can see here's their loading dock. They have a lot of loading docks here. Decent size post office. What'd you say?
I keep
20,000
saying
people in
Twitch should have thumbnails. That would be cool. Or a
13,000, that's what it was.
like button.
So here's a
And then they could
vehicle coming in.
prioritize how to recommend a stream based on how many likes. But then again, the people with more views get more likes, so then they'd have to count the like to view ratio.
All right, so let's go take a look at the side here. What does she do? There you go. Thought that might be the case. So that's pretty cool. She loaded all her stuff up on the edge of the loading bay there, and then went inside, opened the door, and brought it all in. Work smarter, not harder. That's the post office motto. All right. So this is the Arlington side of the post office, Arlington Street, the corner of Osborne Boulevard.
Gonna have to set up a night bot for this new YouTube channel.
Sorry? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
You guys with the news?
Am I with the news? No. No, not at all. Sorry?
You just taking pictures?
I'm actually taking video. Video and audio.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. How you doing today?
Good. How you
Good.
guys doing?
Good. Have fun.
I will.
So I'm walking right in your way, aren't I?
No, you're all good, man. Just I wanted to say I appreciate you being out. I love seeing guys out taking pictures with a long lens and a real camera these days.
Oh, right
Instead of an
on.
iPhone, you know?
Definitely.
What are you shooting with?
Mark III, I think.
Right on.
Yeah.
Is it for work or you just having fun? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, no, not at all. Little column A, little column B.
Oh, cool. Very
I do
cool.
media production.
Okay.
And social media management, so.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, I'm just going to get B-roll pictures of a busy downtown and a busy cafe.
Awesome. Well, hopefully nobody attacks you for having a camera in your hands.
They could certainly try.
Yeah, they could. You ever have any issues with anybody giving you a hard time?
Nah.
No, I'm surprised.
Why?
I get grief all the time with this thing.
From who?
People will just walk by me and say, did you just take my, I don't want to be on your video. Did you just take my picture?
I mean, I have had people, but like, I guess maybe I've done it long enough that I just don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm a new kid on the block, man, so I'll figure it out.
Oh, I get you. Well, the last like 3 years I did it for United Way, so if anybody's like, hey, you're taking my picture, I'm doing it for a good cause.
Oh, there you go.
Get
yeah,
uppity with me.
There you go. Well, have fun, man. Try to stay in the shade.
Oh, yeah, you too.
Right on. I found a good spot here. All right. Let's get the wide angle working today. So we have a Sault Ste. Marie police vehicle going by. It's vehicle number 10. Oh, my gimbal whacked out there a little bit.
How many left? 10 more. If you want a quick, if you get the cow fights, you can make it a really quick task by going here to this cave and taking out the little level 28 workers.
Just recording here?
What am I up to?
Yeah. We just had a complaint. The post office doesn't want you standing here recording them on their property. If you guys want, you can go across the road. That's perfectly
The post office doesn't want me here recording? I'm on a sidewalk.
Okay, great. Let me go in and talk to him, see what's going on. Okay.
Somebody actually called you from the... I just got here 3 minutes ago.
Okay, I'll go take a look and see what's going on.
Can I just ask who I'm speaking with?
All right, back to Varcock.
Atkins, and what's your badge number, sir?
2126.
2126.
See what's going on.
Well,
Okay?
we'll see what's happening. That's interesting. Yeah. Post office called because we're outside on the sidewalk and they don't want us taking video. Wow, that's not a good look for Sault Ste. Marie. Wow.
Yeah, you want to be, come on up here. Hello. Hi. Is your postmaster working? Okay.
So somebody actually called. What did they tell you?
I don't know. I just got my call, so I'll figure that out and let you guys
Wow.
know.
Okay. Interesting. I just think that's fascinating.
Hey, firm. I was requesting 89 to come on up here. Okay.
Isn't
Do you
this
mind if I
your,
just sneak around here real quick?
Yeah,
Excuse
absolutely.
me. Thank you.
Is this your tourist season up here?
Yeah, it's pretty busy up
So
here.
they're going to see a lot of people with cameras, aren't they?
Potentially, right?
Yeah.
You never know.
That's it's fascinating.
She's coming. Okay, appreciate it.
I guess it's Carla Alexander, postmaster.
Hello? Hi, is it okay if I speak to you real quick, Carla? All right.
No, we're going in the back. So the postmaster's name is Carla Alexander. And I believe he said when he went back there, is it okay if I speak to you for a minute, Carla? I think that's her. And that's her office.
That's amazing.
Wow, called the police.
Cave Kraken.
Standing out on the sidewalk for taking pictures.
We're on task.
In a tourist town. In tourist season. I'm really shocked. That's amazing. Well, here's the inside of the post office, folks. Or it wasn't planning on coming in this quick. Fascinating. And then they always like to have some private secret conversation in the back so they can like make up whatever they want. I don't understand. Why wouldn't you just talk that out here with everybody present?
I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, they never even came up to us in the first place.
It's insanity. Your postmaster called the cops on us, man. You believe that? They're taking pictures outside? What a world. Welcome to Sault Ste. Marie.
All right, guys. They just don't want you in their parking lot because it's federal property. You can stand on the sidewalks. More than welcome to do that.
I was in the customer parking lot.
Okay, they just don't want you on their parking lot, okay? So I'm just
No,
letting you know.
I'm going to respectfully decline that request.
Okay, all right.
That's foolish.
Okay, well, they don't want you on your parking lot, okay?
Did you tell them I have a right to be here?
Okay.
Or did you foster her fear?
Okay.
No, I'm just asking you.
I let them know.
What is it with you people not wanting to communicate? You expect the worst. You think you're going to get put on YouTube and make a fool out of yourself, and that's what you do.
Okay.
Instead of just having a healthy conversation and acting cordial and professional, why would you do that?
Can I grab your name?
Absolutely not.
You don't want to provide your name?
No, not at all. You're giving me.
Do you want to give yours?
You're giving me unlawful directives, telling me I can't stand in a parking lot. I'm going to go right back in their parking lot.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't care what they say. That's ridiculous.
Have a good day.
I was going to leave in a few minutes, and I'm going to hang out.
Okay, have a good day.
And I really think you guys should foster a little communication and open dialogue with the citizenry here instead of behaving like that.
Okay.
It's really not a good look.
I'm just here handling a complaint that I was assigned.
Right, but I might have had some questions for you, and you're rushing off dismissing me like I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, you can answer questions for me.
Could I answer
Did you inform her that I'm doing nothing wrong?
I informed her that you were on their property, okay, and they didn't want you here, and that's what I had.
No, she informed you that I was on the property. So what did you inform her?
It doesn't matter what I told her.
Sure
okay?
it does.
It doesn't matter what I told her.
Sure it does. What do you mean? It doesn't matter. She called law enforcement, and it doesn't matter what law enforcement told her. Is that what you're telling me?
Sergeant coming down here, you can talk to him, okay?
I'm not interested in talking to anybody because this is the conversation you have with. Sault Ste. Marie Police. Sault Ste. Marie. Whatever it is. Yeah, that's ridiculous, guys. And then he doesn't
Dude,
even have a
Krylon, you were
conversation
right.
about it.
We got freaking cave Kraken
And let him know.
tasks.
So while he's still here,
We are on
I'm gonna walk
task.
Right back into their parking lot. It's the stupidest thing I ever heard. So I'm walking back into their parking lot. There's the police officer. He's got his sergeant on the way, and we'll see what the sergeant has to say. What are you gonna do? So here I am in the parking lot. There he is parked on the street. Public
You freaking
parking
called
lot.
it.
It's not even that she said she didn't want us inside the post office. She doesn't want us in their public parking lot taking pictures. Well, now that's where I'm going to be. And here comes the sergeant. He's probably going to drive off and not want to speak to us either. It's vehicle number 1. Oh, he must be an important guy.
Death rooms? Oh no, is this chaos?
All right. Just another day. Did you let your officer know there's nothing wrong with us being in the post office parking lot?
Well, you are walking down the street right now, right?
No, I'm in a parking space. You're allowed to walk in a parking spot. Why do you guys play that game, man?
I'm not gonna argue, guys.
I'm not going to argue with you either, but why don't you make yourself look good instead of acting like a fool?
I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You are. You're telling me I'm in the street? Man, kick rocks. Get the hell out of here. Adios. These people are fools. You got some dumbass cops
I
in
need
this
to look
town,
up Kraken gear.
Yep. Oh, I'm seeing it. And we just documented it, and a couple of 100,000 people will see it next.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. No, expose it.
Clowns.
No,
Unbelievable.
You made my entire fucking year.
What's your first name, man?
Mike.
Mike. Jason.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, boss.
Hey,
And you?
Jason.
Jason. There you go. I'll never forget your name.
You keep filming and spreading the word about this shit.
It's unbelievable, man. We were standing right here in the parking lot, and they called we go 5 minutes, and they called the police on us for taking pictures in the parking lot.
Like a survival, not a survival vest, but just a utility vest.
Right.
I put that on, and someone said I was walking around in hardcore body armor.
Like the police do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to know the epitome of ignorance? Right here.
Well, we're gonna stick around and check it out a little longer.
Man, I wish I had more. Oh my God.
Well, I appreciate you, brother. Keep smiling. Don't let them get you down. They're gonna try hard.
Have a good one, guys. Words to live by.
Don't give them the win, man.
Be safe.
Appreciate you, man.
You died at work? No.
So you heard those sirens going. I guess the police
You can get
now
your stuff
upstairs
back
things
though,
to do
right?
and tell me I can't be in this parking lot. Stupidest thing I ever heard. And we will be going back in to get my stamp. Now, I just want to give you forewarning. They may decide to deny us service when we go back in for the stamp at this point.
Defense potion and prayer potion.
But, you guys got to remember, I don't have the ability out here on the street at the moment to affect change, legal change, or people's opinion change. There's not enough time in the day, and it can't be done here on the street. My mission here is to expose what's going on, the good, bad, and the ugly. And we love the good, and we prefer the good. But the bad and ugly are far from gone. So we're going to record that too and document it. And whether these people like it or not, we are free Americans expressing our right to be free. And nobody's going to stop us. So stay tuned.
Can't stand in the parking lot.
I can't stand in the road. So think about that. He says to me, oh, you're standing in the road, right? When you park your car and you get out of your car, you're allowed to be in the parking space. They can't tell you can't walk. How are you supposed to get out of your car if you can't walk in a parking space? Yeah. And that's where I was. Shut him up immediately. But it's a shame. He had to go there. He had to go there.
To do something, yeah.
He should have just said, hey, you guys are free to film, man. Sorry about the confusion. Yeah, as long as you're in a public parking lot, you're in a public place, I have no issues with it. I've had it, guys. Enjoying your time in Sault Ste. Marie. Anything I can point you out to? Be an ambassador for your town. You police that are out there watching. It makes you look awful. And, you're not going to be proud of yourself when you see the video. You're really not. So do things that you're going to be proud of. Don't do things that you're going to be ashamed of.
All right, we're getting ready for it.
Position of authority the way you guys are. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And then if there were any customers or just civilians walking or citizens walking around that would have overheard that conversation, they would have jumped right in and supported the cops blindly without even knowing what was going on. So I'm going to ask you guys a favor. Let's bring critical thinking back to the game. And cut this nonsense out. And I'm talking to law enforcement out there. What the hell is the problem? What's really the problem? You guys get calls all the time about people doing things that are perfectly lawful, and you have to go out and address them.
Kraken kill count.
And educate people, each one, and then as time goes by,
A little over 1,100.
no, rather just foster the fear and anxiety, keep everybody afraid,
My
keep them thinking they need the police.
King Black Dragon KBD is like 550.
From when he went in there?
From when he went
No
into the
pet.
postmaster's office? Yep. Yeah, he didn't want to
Zero
tell me for some
pets.
reason. Oh, these guys are just a couple of clowns from YouTube here to stir up shit. Well, you know, the way I look at it is, yeah, I may be stirring it up, but you put it in the pot.
You put it in a
I didn't
pot.
have any shit when I got here. So we'll stick around and see if we can get any positive elements into this video. That was terrible. Sault Ste. Marie, your post office and your police just let you
Dude, it's got to be right here, right?
Tourist town.
Say again?
That's another reason why I wanted to find a way to be able to stream all this, especially on YouTube, because YouTube is really good place to save streams at.
Unlawful directives in the hopes that they're just gonna, you know, the cops are like electricity and water. They're just trying to find the easiest path to the destination.
Oh, I
they
need
wanna
a
get to.
freaking.
So if they can lie to you and just tell
All
you
right, we
about
need to
life being here,
teleport
you fall for
out,
that
and we
crap.
need
Makes their life easy and see you later. When somebody
drama and
knows their rights
stuff.
and knows what the law is and isn't going to be bamboozled like that, they get upset, and that's what you just saw here today. And you know why they act like that is because in their mind, they say to themselves, we know what they're doing. They're on YouTube. This video is going to go on YouTube. They want to make clowns out of us. We're not going to give them that. So they show up and make clowns out of themselves, which is all anybody can do anyway. I can't make anybody look like a clown, and I can't make anybody look good. All I can do is record whatever you choose to do. How am I going to make you look bad? Oh, here's a Michigan State Police vehicle. Emergency support team. And you
Wait.
see how stupid they are too? They actually admit that it's because of the camera. He didn't say they don't want you in the parking lot. He said they don't want you in the parking lot taking pictures. So 100% about the camera.
All right, we'll be okay.
We're just getting a thumbs up from this guy in the Penske truck here. And that brings up a good point, guys. If you're ever out and about and you happen to see us doing an audit, come up and say hello. Even if you don't like what we do, come up and tell me you don't like what I do. You know, happy to hear any constructive criticism you have. And also very happy to meet any supporters we might have. So feel free to come up and shake hands, fist bump, and say hello. Engine 52.
You don't want to be on camera. That's okay.
Dude, the next person that says anything to me, I'm going to bust out the Greek accent. For those of you who don't know, I don't know if I ever mentioned it before. My stepfather, when I was growing up, from the time I was 7 years old, is Greek from Greece. And those of you who have Greek relatives will know what I mean. There's Greek and then there's Greek from Greece. And I can do his accent pretty good. And I even know a few choice words in Greek.
It's really funny.
Definitely don't speak Greek, though. That's not what I'm claiming. Enough to fool you, though, I think.
It's really funny when you're a cave kraken and you throw the explosive from all the way back here and then you run. I look how high it arced. And then I ran here before it even hit.
Let's all huddle together and make each other feel warm and fuzzy. Somebody's doing something we don't like or we don't understand. Panic.
Oh, I should have checked to make sure I was charged.
I'm sorry, I don't understand my English. It's not that good. No, I'm serious. Can you tell me what you're saying? I didn't hear you, ma'am. I'm sorry. I don't know what she says. I'm from Greece. Thank you, sir. What's your first name? Right on. Gotcha. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with these people, man. I mean, come on, it's a
All right, I'm going for the
It's not gonna hurt you. It's not gonna bite
combat
you.
achievement.
Oh
Damn.
my god, maybe I'm gonna make you famous.
So wait, what did I need? Oh, I need to charge my
Wave,
trident.
and say,
What does it require?
no fuckery. That's it. I can count from 1 to 10 in Greek. For those of you who are Greek and don't believe me, Ένα, δύο, τρία, τέσσερα, πέντε, έξι, επτά, οκτώ, εννέα, δέκα. And I can also say, Skatanafas vrasta με τη hufta. Go find out what that means. Skatanafas vrasta με τη hufta.
Scales, Death Rune, Chaos Fire.
How we doing, boss? Craig, nice to meet you guys. Right on, man. What's your first name?
Craig.
Craig, pleasure to meet you, Craig.
Nice to meet you. How you guys doing? Yeah, I saw you guys were out in Marquette. I was hoping you guys would swing by here.
Yeah, well, can't pass up Sault Ste. Marie.
これが俺の切り札にして最強のしもべ。
The banana.
Cool. Yeah, don't tell them.
They're all
What?
We'll be nice to
What is going on? Thank you for joining us. Chaos, Death.
Good thing he's taller than me. Right on, brother.
We need more
Appreciate it, man. Have a
death.
good day. That, guys, as
Is it
benign as
blood?
that might seem to you, who knows? That guy could be the chief of police.
We need fire.
I take him at his word, but I don't know who he is. So, you know, you kind of don't offer up any more information than you'd want your worst enemy to know, type of thing. Whistling Diesel.
What are you thinking? It's 255.
You want to go in and get the stamp? Huh? Let's do it. Let me make sure I got my money ready. Now, I'm going to just mention, we may be denied service here. And if they do decide to deny a service, there's really nothing about it. I can't jump over the counter and force them to sell me a stamp. But we could document the fact that they denied service and take it from there. So let's see how it goes. Wish me luck. Wish us luck. Let's take a quick look around here first. They have the old, these are cool. I appreciate these things. They got all the old style P.O. boxes, yeah. That's the word.
Oh, you're fine, Kryla. No worries.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, I need scales.
Let's see if we have the document here. Most postal employees fail to read. Yeah. Poster 7, mandatory reading for all postal employees and all police that show up here. So this post office was dedicated in 1958. Dwight D. Eisenhower, President, Arthur E. Summerfield, Postmaster General, and Deputy Postmaster General Edson O. Sessions. Very cool. Absolutely amazing. So you have all your shipping supplies and Hallmark cards and gift cards and all that kind of fun stuff. How are we doing today, sir? Hello. Can I just get one stamp, please? Sure. Thank you. How's the world treating you today, Isaac? Good. I wish I could say the same, but maybe it'll get better. There's always hope.
Need a receipt?
Yes, please.
Any other stamps to take with you?
All right, we charged up the trident and we're good.
Isaac gets the Employee of the Day award here. We appreciate you, man.
Sure. 58, 60, 75. That puts you at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 makes 10.
Thank you, sir.
I'll get you that receipt.
Awesome.
A little survey. You can share your experience with us.
I will. Absolutely. Do you know if your postmaster is available by any chance? Carla, is it? I'm sorry? Thank you. I appreciate it. Just want to say goodbye before I leave. All right. She's let me predict it now. She's on a phone call. Unavailable at the moment. She said if you'd like to leave your name, phone number, blood type, social security number, mother's name and address, date of birth, she would be happy to get back to you.
Yeah, she's busy.
I had a feeling. All right, cool. Just tell her the reason I asked was I just was hoping to just leave her with a smile on her face instead of having I was going to explain to her exactly what we were doing. And try to leave her with a smile and not have any anxiety or fear about what we were doing. But if she wants to hang with that, I guess she can stay with that. But you're the champ here today, Isaac, and we appreciate you. And I hope your demeanor.
We're finally here.
The rest of your crew, other than
This is what we've come here for.
Don't let the world get you down. Keep smiling. Appreciate you. Thank you. She's busy. She's calling the cops on somebody who's outside trying to catch a butterfly. All right, well, got my stamp, got my receipt.
Did he disappear?
Goes away from Mrs. AP. For those of you who don't know,
I was
Mrs.
just trying to
AP
get a
has
shot of it.
scrapbook working. With all the stamps and receipts from all the post offices we go to across the country, and there's a lot of them. I mean, it's got to be 100 by now. I'm guessing. We never counted them. We decided we purposely were not going to count them until she fills the book up that she's working on. So we'll keep you posted on that as I'm putting my stuff in my pocket here. Sault Ste. Marie Fire Department, paramedic. Well, all right, guys. You saw how that went. Interesting experience here in Sault Ste. Marie. First day here. So this is an interesting start to things. And I don't know. I think the takeaway from today's is try to have more conversation and open up dialogue with people.
Dude, I forgot the bloods. Oh my god, where did the bloods go? No, it's crazy.
Bring it all out in the open. Let's put the truth out there. Let's put the honest, open conversations out there, and stop hiding in the back room so we can get a real reality-based situation going instead of some one-sided nonsense like you saw here today. But that's it. So always like to remind you guys before we take off, if you enjoy our videos, you like what we do and you want to support what we do, best way you could do that, hands down, is to like, share, comment, subscribe. All that stuff gets our videos out to more and more people so that more people can watch them, enjoy them, and hopefully learn a little something. I know me and the Watchmen are out here getting an education every day, and I wouldn't change that for the world. Education and information are everywhere. You just have to be receptive, open your mind, and take it all in. You'll be glad you did. So that's it. I also invite you to do the same for his channel. Kid puts a lot of work into his videos. You'll see stuff on his channel you won't see here, such as his narration, information, maps, all kinds of stuff. So I invite you to check him out. I'll leave a link in the description. Show him some support. You won't be sorry you did. But that's it. So we're gonna hop in the truck, head down the road, and see what else we could find for you here in Sault Ste. Marie. So coming to you from the United States Post Office in Sault Ste. Marie. Watching a
If anyone has another video, another kind of video they want us to watch, let me know. Send it on over. We can watch it.
To film anybody, you have to have a waiver. These gentlemen are here to...
How are you, sir?
Good, how are you?
Doing well.
I like this guy's videos.
How's it going, guys? Amagansett Press, and we are coming to you today from Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin. We are at the county health department here today. And
Wisconsin Rapids?
And we're just going to pay a little visit on these folks here and find out if they honor and respect our right to take video and photographs in public and from publicly accessible areas of public places. I am out with Watching Watchmen today. And let me just give you a little view of the neighborhood here where we are. And while I'm doing that, time and temperature check. Today is Friday, June 10th. It is 3:05 in the afternoon, 2022, and it is 81 degrees, sunny, and absolutely beautiful in Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin. Hope you all are out doing something you love with some people you can tolerate. And if there's no sunshine where you are, I certainly invite you to make your own. Should be an interesting one here today, guys. We've been getting a lot of looks since we got out of the truck and since we got here, so we'll see how it goes, and stand by. Hey, making out there, Watchman? What's happening?
Oh, what a day! What a lovely day!
All right, guys, so we're gonna go take a walk
What
up
the
in
hell was
front
that
here and
noise?
see what kind of signage we have on the building. Give you a shot at this sign here.
Employee entrance only.
Yeah, this is all employee entrance. Main entrance is on the other side of the building. Okay. Let's go check
I don't know if I can play that on YouTube.
So this should be the main public entrance around this side of the building here. So it looks like the front entrance of the health department here will have a new roadway soon. All right, guys, so ready to go in? Wish us luck.
Because of copyright.
After you, Mr. Watchman, in case they're throwing darts.
But I can play it on Twitch.
Signage we have in here. So we have after-hours appointments. You can pick up the phone and speak to somebody. Notice camera surveillance in progress. And then Wood County, take elevators to the 3rd floor.
Sorry.
Sure. That's pretty much it out here. Yeah.
No item.
So. Restroom and stairs are that way. So OPC treatment philosophy.
We got this. We're here. We are freaking on task right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know if you were talking to me or not. No, I'm fine. Thank you. Appreciate you asking. Have some pamphlets here.
I know what you're pictures of.
Sorry?
What are you taking pictures of?
Just the offices here in the building. Yeah. Can I ask who I'm speaking to?
I'm Lisa.
Okay, and what do you do here, Lisa?
Well, I'm the accounting and payroll clerk.
Accounting and payroll. Important person on a Friday.
I like to.
Yeah, right. And may I ask who you are?
I feel very comfortable with this, actually. You're recording me right now.
Well, I was minding my own business until we started a conversation, so I just figured we'd say hello. So you don't want to say who you are and what you do?
No,
No?
I
Okay.
guess I'd like to know where you're from before I would answer questions.
South Dakota. I'm not trying to be secretive with you. I'm making myself as obvious as I can possibly be, right?
We do have people here that, you know, probably wouldn't want to be on video that are here for appointments and things.
They're not on my, I'm not recording any of them. Not interested in anybody's private stuff. I mean, and you know, that goes, we could have a whole conversation about that. If there is anything private, they should be in a private room. I'm sure you guys have private rooms for them to go into to discuss private things, right? Yeah, that's all. But strange to start a conversation with somebody and then not want to introduce yourself. That's just, it's different in South Dakota, I guess.
It's also strange to have somebody videotaping around your clinic.
Is it? Well, it probably doesn't happen all that often, I guess, right? But strange is subjective. Whatever you want to do. It's up to you. May I ask who you are?
I'm Lacey.
Lacey, nice to meet you. My name's Jason. Pleasure. And pleasure to meet you, Lisa. And whoever you are. I guess, nice to meet you.
As well.
Is it, I mean, are you kind of indicate, is there anything wrong with us being here, taking some video of the building?
I guess I'd like to know where you're from. Like, other than South Dakota. Is it for a company or is
Well, let me just ask you, would where I'm from change whether or not I'm doing anything wrong?
I feel uncomfortable about this, actually. I feel like maybe we should give Dawn or somebody a call.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you could certainly call whoever you want, but I would suggest to you next time somebody has a camera, if you feel uncomfortable in front of it, don't call their attention to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check with Sue.
Okay. Tell Sue I said hello.
What do we pray here?
And thank you, ladies. I appreciate you introducing me.
Regular magic, mid magic. I don't have the highest level augury yet.
Appreciate you.
We got the there's 4 levels.
I'm not running away, so if
I don't know.
someone wants to speak to us, we'll be here somewhere. Alrighty, thank you. Whoever Sue is. Ask him who Sue is. Who's Sue?
Change to
Just wanna know
ancient
who is
staff.
Sue? Is she the
So the blood magic heals us.
manager? Okay, very good. Thank
So
you.
we can stay here for longer. We don't even use the food we brought. We try not to.
It's funny how right away they go into protection mode of people who aren't seeking protection. You know, some
Yeah.
people. Yeah. The one who didn't want to introduce herself was the only one really concerned with what we were doing. So, I don't know. I have this theory that people who are afraid of cameras are afraid of getting caught. If you're not doing anything wrong, what would you care? There's cameras on all over this building. But she can call Sue and do whatever she wants
Weasel,
to do.
what is going on? I didn't see you there at first. My bad. My brain.
Healthy snacks they have available here. If you're sitting in a public
You don't use
lobby,
pray at all?
expect that you might be seen and
I use the basic
possibly photographed by the public.
magic pray for the boost and for the protection. My brain has tuned out Kick because I primarily stream a game that people don't watch Kick on. Or I should say people don't watch on Kick.
Restricted areas. I'm not looking to go into anybody's private office. Not trying to get past any key card access. Just sticking to publicly accessible areas of the building, which there is absolutely nothing wrong with.
Oh, Sue was just looking for you.
Oh, here I am.
All right, hold on. Hey, Sue.
I'd be happy to meet Sue. And you still don't want to say who you are?
I'm not very
I
comfortable.
introduced myself. I told you my name. I think
And where are you from?
you might be looking for an issue.
I am looking, wondering what you're doing,
Oh,
and I don't want that camera.
Where are you from? Oh yeah, sometimes I use the sunglasses.
My name's
And it
Jason.
also, so, Tryline, it also hides if I'm falling asleep, the sunglasses.
Nothing in particular. Just taking a look at the public building.
And, where's the other? I got other ones.
I'd like you to stay away from this space here because that's for confidentiality and clients.
I've already been in that space.
I like these square ones.
You shouldn't have been.
Well, it's a public office.
It's a waiting room.
And I have a wig, too.
It's a public area.
All right, you do whatever you're going to do, but
Okay.
at this point,
I have an
I don't
afro.
want you going too far in this building, especially I prefer you
Well, I
not
plan to go upstairs and just check the. I'm not. just to be clear, I'm not interested in going to any restricted areas. I'm not interested in going to anybody's private office. I respect keyed access, signs, all that kind of stuff. We're just looking to go into the publicly accessible areas of the building and take a look at the building. That's all.
Okay.
Simple as that.
What's your point? What are you guys looking for? What are you guys wanting to do?
That's just what we do. I'm traveling and I'm taking some video of the building.
Okay.
That's all.
Take your videos
Simple
in
as
the
that.
public space. I would prefer that you stay out of our
Did we
way,
heal?
because that's confidentiality for our people.
Well,
I hope
like I said,
not.
I mean, if it was marked,
It's hard. Outpatient clinic, AODA. That's confidential.
no, it's not. No, if it was a restricted area, it would say restricted area by appointment only,
Okay.
patients
All
only.
right. You do whatever you're gonna do. I'm asking you to stay out of that base.
I've already been in there. I can't
Okay.
turn back time.
You can erase part of your tape.
Well, I'm not going to do that. Why
All
would I
right.
do that?
All right. Why don't you go on and do your thing?
Okay. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Yeah.
Hey, can I just ask what your position is here? I can't? Okay. See what you stirred up? Yeah, see what you stirred up? You've done a good job today.
Did he say sir?
It's an old saying, folks. If you open your door in the morning and walk outside looking for problems, guess what you're going to find, right? You look like a friendly guy. Can I just ask what your name is and what you do here? Don't let her freak you out. Not to introduce yourself, you're the greeter at a public building, and a couple of citizens walk in and ask who you are, and you don't want to. Friday afternoons was when you work here. Well, that's more information than I wanted. I just wanted to know what your first name. My first name is Jason, just so you know.
You guys, you have a waiver because you filmed some people that didn't want to be filmed.
Do I have a what?
A waiver.
Do I have a waiver?
Yeah, you just filmed some people who didn't want to be filmed.
Well, I'll be honest.
So I know
We had a
that-
civil conversation here. I walked past them, didn't even film them, and they had no issues until your one employee started creating a situation.
Praying protect magic doesn't work.
There's not an issue.
But
Do you have a card that I could have?
the magic boost prayer also increases magic defense.
Explain to you what I'm doing.
Well, you're filming.
We're not protecting from magical attacks because that doesn't work.
You're filming buildings.
But
You just took pictures of people who don't want their picture taken.
I walked right past them.
I
And
don't-
even
the
if
other
they're in a public lobby.
magic boost should actually work.
You have to have a waiver.
That's not true.
To film anybody, you have to have a waiver.
That's absolutely incorrect. Not in public. There is no expectation of privacy
All
in
right,
public.
and sitting here talking to you right now,
Right.
you're gonna do what you're gonna do. You don't really care what I say, and that's
No, if I
obvious.
didn't care what you were going to say, I wouldn't be having a conversation with you. Please don't put words in my mouth.
You got
I'm being
what?
very respectful to you. I said, please don't put words in my mouth. I'm trying to have a civil, cordial conversation.
And I'm asking
and you
you-
and your staff are attempting to escalate it.
No, we're not trying to escalate
Sure you are.
anything.
Sure you are. So I'm just going to continue very peacefully about my business. I'm not bothering anybody. I'm not interested in anybody's
Okay,
personal
again,
information.
I would like to. I do think you need a waiver. I would like a business card if you have one.
You asked me for a business card. I told you I
Then
don't have
why
one.
don't you write your name and phone number down for me?
No, why don't
I've
you write your name
been.
and phone number?
I guess I would have to take it off and see if I notice a difference.
Well, why should I give you my name and phone number then?
I'm just gonna keep running it.
You know what? Let's stop the nonsense and let's stop.
I also bring super defense potion.
And let's be civil with one another.
And you know what? I'm not escalating this. I'm asking
You,
you.
I believe you are.
You can believe whatever you want, but that's not my intent.
Okay. So is this? Are we done? Are we going somewhere with this conversation?
My intent is that
So
I would like
the Kraken also drops a sand few
I'd like to be able to
serum.
walk around the building and do what I do.
So this would make sense as to why.
The only area I've been in. I haven't gone upstairs. I haven't checked out anything else yet.
Okay.
I'm coming from upstairs actually, and
Okay. Can I ask who you are?
Prayer might be good here.
and I'm actually I work with Sue as well, and
Okay.
so.
Well, I'll give you an knowledge base. My name's Jason. Can I ask your first name?
My name is Lacey.
Lacey, pleasure to meet you.
You as well.
That's how I start all my conversations.
Nice to meet you. Bye. So I'm coming because of noise and lobby and things like that. But
There was no noise until I was confronted by people that are trying to escalate a situation.
front
here.
desk and then heard voices. Anyway,
Okay.
so more so wanting just to also be aware that human service employees were not able to be filmed. That's not something that's allowed. So that's something that
That's not.
I'm also
That's not
just,
accurate.
I'm concerned about that.
All right, let's see.
I've killed this guy 1,122 times.
Let's deal with objective reality.
Kills per inventory? That's a really good question. I'm trying to get 100 this run. I've gotten 50 or 60 maybe 75 before.
All right, have a nice day. Yeah, thank you. Not going to get into creating a disturbance with these people here for no reason. And what did they say they're going to do? So you're calling the police? Is that what you're doing? You're calling the police?
I don't think you have to worry about it. Go do your thing.
Oh no, I'm gonna wait. If you're gonna call the police, I'm gonna wait right here for him. I don't run from the police.
So more so, you were going upstairs. There's other departments in this building, so not necessarily. I guess I'm just wondering what is the purpose, or is there a way we can connect you?
I'm gonna tell you exactly what I told Sue. Okay, my name is Jason. I am here to.
Really, I'm not agreeing to wanting to be filmed. I'm just.
So you don't want to hear what I have to say either.
No, I'm just. As you can, you're behind the camera, so it's different from your perspective. So just personally.
I'm not looking through the camera. I'm looking right at you.
Right now. So yes, go ahead.
This is all very childish to me, but that's just my subjective opinion. So what I'm telling you is, and this is my last time I'm going to try to say it to you. Same thing I told Sue. My name is Jason. I'm traveling. I stopped by the building here.
Using blood magic
the outside, inside, and the surrounding area.
and healing yourself through ancients with the ancient staff, you can go as long as you want, basically.
Restricted areas, private offices. I have only intention is to stay in publicly accessible areas. Not looking to violate anybody's privacy. I would assume that you find folks.
And the
don't have
shark
anybody
drops,
publicly,
they also helped
private
for
information
sure.
out in the public areas of the building, so I don't think there's any threat there. And I don't see what your issue is. You're obviously very upset.
Obviously, we don't trust you because we have no idea who you are. You're Jason.
Well, I don't trust you because you won't even identify yourself. And I asked you, what do you do here? And you said, I'm not interested in telling you.
I'm not sure it's relevant if you won't share the same.
Sure it is. If somebody's giving me directives in their official capacity, it's relevant for me to know who you are. Of course it is.
I also just want to say that I can speak for myself and for Sue. We work with Human Services. We're not working with the health department, which is why you said that you're coming into this building. So
This is a public county building.
Absolutely.
Right.
But if the purpose of why you're here is here, that's not who we represent. So
I didn't approach either one of you. I have nothing to do with either one of you.
Well, I was approached because you're here and you went through a waiting room. There's people in there whose confidentiality should be respected.
Because you have a sensationalizing employee who overreacted and rang the alarm. I'm not doing anything wrong.
You did not respect anybody's confidentiality, which is wrong.
Just to say that.
Even after I asked you.
Is there confidential information in the public lobby?
There shouldn't be any public.
Krylon, you got Kraken Pet at 3,200.
Look for signs.
Man, I hope we get it sooner than that.
It's a restricted area. And the door was wide open. It wasn't closed. You just closed it.
I did close it. You're
Right.
Because we've got other clients in there that you don't need to be messing with.
They're in a public lobby, man. You don't understand the difference between public and private.
Sir.
Doesn't matter. It's public.
It may be public, but it's also just the intention of what you are here for in the camera.
I told you what I'm here for. I'm here to take pictures of the building. I'm not here to investigate your clients.
You say that, but
We're like 1/3 of that. Just past 1,100.
The goal is
they
ultimately
feel
to make
differently.
a big deal out of this. We've asked
No, it's not. You think my goal is to make a big...
We got
walking around
this.
here silent. I wasn't even speaking to the gentleman I'm with.
We just gotta stay focused on the task.
what we call trauma informed, and it means that it's coming at those
Trauma informed?
Trauma informed. We are an agency who are here to serve our community. We want to be respectful. I've heard you are Jason, you are Ben. I've heard why you're here.
Right.
Not everyone who is in that waiting room has.
None of them said a word until your employee lit the fuse.
You know what? But it's
You
the
should have been
environment that we
courteous at the beginning.
create.
You should have been courteous to begin with. You know what? No, you weren't.
Yeah.
No, you weren't. And you'll get the feedback.
Okay, I'm happy to get the feedback.
You-
I'm happy to get the feedback.
You-
I'm happy to get the feedback.
You will. I don't know. I don't think you are. I don't think you pay any attention to feedback. That's just my personal opinion.
And you're entitled to.
You don't pay attention to what the other person on the other side of the conversation is saying. Why would you care about feedback?
Wow, that is amazing. You are really.
What kind of drop was that?
No, I'm really not. I'm trying to be left alone, and you guys won't leave me alone. You're following me around the building.
Because we
Welcome
have
to
to.
front lobby. This is a shared
Did you call? Did we call law enforcement? Because when law enforcement gets here, they're going to tell you that I'm fine and to leave me alone and go back to work. So did you call them?
Yeah, we'll wait for them to.
Okay, so we'll stand right here and wait for them to tell you that, and then we'll go about our business. And I'm sorry you chose to make it this type of an experience. That's all. That's on you. I wasn't talking to anybody. I wasn't being rude to anybody. I wasn't violating any policies, laws, rules.
Oh, the guy with the vlog we're watching.
Common courtesy is very simple. I think common courtesy means when you're a
He
public
makes
employee,
travel
you put
videos,
yourself in your ass.
and then he'll go around the town or to the town hall in some place, and he'll see he'll be recording and see how they react to that. He should be allowed to record. Sometimes people freak out and call the cops.
Myself immediately and told you exactly what I'm doing here. That's right. Well, what do you want? What else do you want? You want a note from my mom and a blood sample, and what else do you need from me?
You know what? I'm not going to respond to that.
You're not going to respond to anything that you don't know how to respond to. I get that.
No, that's not. I don't know how to. There's no point in responding. You're trying to provoke.
No, I'm not. No, I think you're trying to provoke. Who approached who?
I approached you.
Right. Okay. So that's the way that went.
Protect the people who come through this.
From who? The boogeyman? Who are you protecting them from?
I need to protect the confidentiality.
From who?
From the public. If this information is going public, which appears to be, with
They're in a public lobby in a public.
Ooh, manta ray freaking just disappeared, dude.
which is an AODA facility and a mental health facility, and you've decided that it's no big deal that you filmed them. That's on you.
It's a public lobby. I was having a conversation with your employees with my camera directed 180 degrees away from the people sitting in the chairs.
Oh yeah, so he's in public. He's allowed to be recording, and for the most part, he just wants to see how the people there respond to him recording, and they might try and call the police on him, but he is legally allowed to record anywhere that's public.
How are we doing, gentlemen?
Good, are we?
All right. Why are we going to go hide and have a private conversation? Let's just talk it out. I don't know what the situation is here.
I don't either. I just got here.
Well, my name's Jason. Can I ask what your name is?
Drew Borkart.
Drew Borkart? Yep. I like to pronounce it correctly. And what is your badge number, sir?
616.
616, thank you. Just that way I document who I spoke to.
Yeah. What's up?
No, I don't have any idea. We came in, we took a look at the outside of the building, came into the inside.
I shouldn't have wasted that.
Walking around, checking out the architecture, checking out the public spaces, and Sue came out and decided that we shouldn't be doing that.
Wasted a manta ray.
She said she was going to call law enforcement, and I said I'd stand right here and wait for you.
Okay.
Yeah. As far as I know, it's a public building, and this is a public area.
Yeah, I think some of it's open to the public, some of it's closed from the public.
Well, and just so you know, we very deliberately respect restricted area signs, do not enter signs, keyed access on doors. I wouldn't even put my hand on that doorknob.
Okay.
No interest in going in anybody's private office, any restricted areas. The only thing I'm interested in is publicly accessible areas in a public building.
Sure.
That's it.
All right.
So I'm hoping that you gentlemen will let Sue know that that's a perfectly legal and lawful thing to be doing. And she really shouldn't be harassing me is the way I'm looking at it. I mean, we came in, we weren't even speaking to anybody. We weren't even speaking to each other. And the staff in that office asked me what I was doing. I introduced myself, gave them my name, told them exactly what I was doing here.
What was that?
That was that. And then one of them said, oh, I'm going to...
Probably a sound in the video.
And then Sue came out, and here we are.
Yeah.
So.
Well, it's just this behavior is in common, so they're probably...
Right, and I get that. Yeah, I get that. But that's why I am very forthcoming and told them what my name is. Sure. Told them what I'm doing here. I'm not trying to secret myself.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm walking around with a 4-foot stick here with a very heavy camera on it.
I'm not a very politically charged person. Not picking sides here or there. But I will. It's two sides of the same coin. But I can say that the last 4 years were not really great, and hopefully things are going to turn around now.
This way, you can let them know what the story is, and we can all carry on with our day.
Sounds like you already told them the story.
That's yeah. Well, you know, a lot of times
Hopefully things are going to be better now.
How are you, sir?
Good, how are you?
Doing well, thank you.
I guess, what's the...
Well, we just ran through.
Recording in public spaces.
Okay, sounds good.
That's all we're doing. Yeah. And can I just ask your name and badge number so I know who was here, so who I talked to?
Officer Andrews.
Andrews? And your badge number, sir?
677.
677. And I just really...
Dude, I keep eating when I should be using my
being courteous, showing up, getting
other staff
from both sides, and making a proper decision and upholding my right to be in a public building and take video. I appreciate that.
Perfect. Just
And I'm assuming you let. Oh, I'm talking to everybody just the way I'm talking to you. And I'm assuming you let Sue know that.
And not even that I dislike anyone. If I had to dislike anyone, I probably dislike Biden. They didn't do anything good.
So it'll be interesting to see if they lock this door.
I think it's all a scam.
Yep, they locked the door. So that's
It's all a scam.
Interesting.
Make us feel like we have a choice.
I told you we weren't doing anything wrong.
It's the illusion of choice.
And I hope when I come down, you'll tell me what your name is on the way out, so we can leave on a handshake and a smile. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Number 2. So now the text message /email/phone calls are going out building wide here to let them know And you notice how Sue was not even woman enough to come out or human enough to come out and say, I made a mistake, you gentlemen were right, have at it and enjoy your day. Sorry, we had a rough spot, nothing. Nothing. Nobody can admit when they're wrong. No, she won't. And that's, these are the people you have running your public building. She's in charge here. Keep that in mind. So what's this? Wood County Human Services Department. So I just wanted to wrap up my conversation with you. Did the law enforcement inform you that we're okay and there's nothing nefarious going on here? All right. And I just want you to know sincerely from the heart as a human being, I'm not trying to alarm anyone.
We're here. This is what we're living for.
People doing things they don't understand. I mean, we all have rights in this country. Like if you decide you want to do something, I don't have to approve of it. As long as you're not making a victim out of anybody and you're not infringing on my rights, I don't care what you do. You can whip out your camera and take video of me now. We're in a public setting. So that's all we're trying to prove. This is an exercise of my right to take video in public.
And that's fine, but we're also just wanting to make sure that we continue operations as smoothly as possible. So.
Well, I'm not interrupting your operations.
No, exactly, and I'm wanting to get back to it.
And that's what. Well, and I'll just leave you on this. I got you. I'll just leave you on one last thought. Is the county and the citizens of the county paid for some very expensive private offices for people that don't want to be out in a public lobby because they feel uncomfortable. So you take those people back into a private office and they're happy and we're happy because their feelings can't jeopardize my rights just like I can't jeopardize theirs.
You can come on in.
It's an opportunity to learn something new today. So some people are open-minded and aware of what's going on and absorb it all. Other people, some people know, some people never will. So I'm hoping you're one of the people that's got a broad view of things and you'll absorb what went on here today, and I appreciate your smile.
But yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
Hog?
See this lady, I don't know what she's doing, came out of the Parks and Forestry office, came out yelling something when we walked into the office.
She probably locked the door, I'm sure. Let's see. Wood County Park, yep, she locked herself in.
When our health goes low, we switch to our other staff, we heal up, then we get back to the Trident. Or what is this? Trident.
So the woman sitting behind this desk here decided it would be a good idea to lock down the Parks and Forestry office and deny us access. And she's hiding behind that computer screen. And it makes absolutely no sense. Anybody that works in a public building, whether it's county, city, state, whatever it is, watch very carefully, see what these people are doing, and please don't behave this way. It's really not called for. It's not right. That door, I can tell you right now, to the Parks and Forestry office is supposed to remain open during business hours. So she's actually in violation of her policy right now. And when you get so concerned with what somebody else is doing that you neglect your responsibilities and obligations, that's a problem.
No matter, we're doing that, we're doing good, we got that, we're healed
I'd like to see the
up.
Parks and Forestry office. I would say if we ran into Sue, we could ask her why we can't go to the Parks and Forestry office. She's hiding in her office for the rest of the visit. So. And then here's Land and Water Conservation. They've locked up as well. Unless they got a call from Sue, who directed everybody to lock their offices, which is foolish. Because, well, think about this. Now they called law enforcement. Law enforcement showed up, verified that we were correct the entire time. We've never been disrespectful. We've never been anything but courteous.
Diamonds?
And now, so now that
the Kraken dropping diamonds?
Their response to that is to lock down all the offices. Yeah. So, yeah. Sue is looking forward to the feedback. Remember that. So,
I don't even use my prayers. We'll do the sand view first.
And there is no meeting going on here right now. So let's take a look at the auditorium. I think that's absolutely ridiculous the way these people behave. That's the kind of person that will start.
When do we switch? When it hits 75? That's probably a good time, right?
Which is pretty much
75 health. When we hit 75 health, we switch so that our staff now heals us.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, so let's go check out the rest of the building. You gonna watch me? So let's try forestry one more time here. I'm doing my most gentle, courteous knock. I don't want anybody to say I was banging on
Chaos
the door,
Rune,
you know, like
Pog.
the cops. So that's the second floor. Let's head up to the third floor and see if
Is all the volumes good?
has spread up there yet. After you, Mr. Watchman. So this is
Dude,
the health department floor.
what do I do? Defense? Fuck it.
Have some public information here. And then here's the health department. Oh, is this the healthy drinks and snacks section? Well, they actually have reading material out for the people that work there. They have a book exchange. That's pretty cool. Nice. This must be the employee break area. That's a cool image there on the wall. Judge Judy taking this guy's money. Judge Judy. So this is Wood County Human Services Department. Is there any nothing, no keyed access?
Oh, we're healed up.
Stay out.
I always forget to switch my staff back.
Nothing here either.
Raw shark. If only I could eat those.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Doing good. You're Kathleen?
Yeah.
I'm Jason, Kathleen. Nice to meet you.
How does it save them? Or, I mean, I guess that implies that this Kraken saves the shark and doesn't even eat them. It saved a bundle of 50 sharks for later.
Enjoy your weekend.
But then now, how does it drop cooked sharks? That's the real question.
We spoke to Ed.
Who's cooking the sharks that it's dropping?
Well, that's what I'm doing. If you don't, I can not explain it to you. Do you want to know, or do you want me to walk away?
I would prefer to not be on recorded or anything like that.
Okay. Well, what I do is when I walk in the building, I don't stop recording until I leave. So I'd be happy to have the conversation with you, but I can't shut the camera off. So it's one or the other. I'll do whatever you want.
Sounds good. I didn't give permission to be recorded though, so I'm gonna ask that I'm not recorded.
I will leave because I'm being courteous, not because you didn't give permission. You don't have to give permission. We're in a public place.
Okay.
But I appreciate it. I'm trying to be respectful.
Okay.
If you don't want to be on camera, have a nice day. Enjoy your weekend.
Thanks.
Take care. And what is it with people? You're standing there talking to somebody for like a minute or two, a minute, 30 seconds, whatever it is, and then they go, oh, like they just realize, are you recording? Do you see what Watchman's holding in his hands?
Yeah, I
here?
have, I got tally lights.
Yeah, he's got lights flashing on. I have basically the same setup. So, how you don't see that or realize what I'm doing? I mean, is that a real statement or is that just?
Gonna have to update that kill count.
So, are there stairs? I figure we came up the elevator. Maybe we should go down the stairs.
I think the stairs are like middle of the building.
Yeah, let's go see.
Hashtag Slayer, hashtag grind. So we want to put in here.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend. You too. Oh, right here. Yeah. The door that says stairway. This is kind of cool. Interesting stairwell. All right. He left. I was so hoping he'd pull one out at the last minute and just introduce himself, and we could leave with a handshake and a smile, like I said before. I'm really going to be sad if we don't introduce ourselves and smile and shake hands before I leave. Because I think if you, I think most people, if you understood what we were doing, you'd support me 100%.
Well, you weren't really explaining what you were doing.
Because what we're doing is, it's considered an audit. So I can't show my hand before I'm finished doing what I'm doing. It's certainly not that I don't want to tell you. I'm very anxious to tell you. And I'd love to tell you what I'm doing. This is my son.
Would this guy be chill?
His name's Ben. And we have logged almost 80,000
He seems
miles
interested.
over the past 3 years driving around the country standing up for our Constitution. That's what we do. Not in any kind of political way. I don't even care about politics, zero interest whatsoever. I'm just in a very human way trying to open up communication with people, trying to exercise my rights, trying to have the conversation with law enforcement if they get involved, and just trying to make it a better world because I'm not going to be around forever and I have to leave this world for him one day. And as far as we're concerned, our Constitution is taking a proverbial butt kicking these days, and we're not very happy about it. So what we do is we go out to publicly accessible areas and public places and exercise our right to take video and photographs. Simple as that, that's all it is. There's no political agenda, there's no social agenda, there's no nothing. It's just an exercise of rights because we believe that rights are like muscles, and if you don't exercise them, they tend to go away. That's all it is.
There's something preventing me from dropping my item.
No ill will, not looking to flare. You saw how we came in. I wasn't giving anybody a hard time. I wasn't argumentative. Nope. So
This is high value.
Somebody in a bad way. Sue, there's no hope for in this situation. She's gonna just have the opinion she wants. And
well, I think her concern lies with patients.
Well, if that was the case, though, once law enforcement showed up and told her what we're doing is perfectly fine, she should have been okay with it at that point. And she's still not. So maybe suggestion to Sue is if she worked at a private medical facility and it wasn't a public place, she could pull the blinds down, she could lock the doors, and she could do whatever she wants. But when you choose to go into the public sector, into public service, you accept a certain level of accountability and transparency that may not exist in the private world. So she did that voluntarily, and she owes that to her citizenry here. That's all it is. And she'll get it sooner or later. One day when somebody tramples all over her rights about something else, it'll dawn on her that what I was doing was okay too. But sometimes it takes that to happen. But I'm gonna leave you with a smile on your face. Name's Jason again.
I'm Pat.
Pat, it was a pleasure to meet you, Pat. And it really sincerely makes my day that you
Damn, if I log out, I don't know if that resets the combat achievement.
Keep smiling, man. Don't let them bring you down. They're trying hard. Well, all right, guys, that's going to wrap this one up. I think it was a successful visit. You can't ever expect to get through to 100% of the people 100% of the time. You know, like I just said to Pat, maybe things will filter in somehow, some way for Sue and the other lady in the first office we went into that didn't want to introduce herself. It's a shame, you know, and for those of you who are working in the public sector and who have chosen to take that responsibility and privilege on, I would highly recommend you remember the reason that you did that. And stop going right to fear and BS about I'm protecting this, I'm protecting that. You're not protecting anybody. What Sue did in here today was escalate a situation, create a dangerous, potentially dangerous situation, and you know, could have wound up getting me hurt, could have wound up getting herself in trouble. A lot of things could have happened, and there was no need for it. And it's completely unnecessary. And I hope she figures that out at some point. And I hope the rest of the staff gets it. It's evident here
Sharks.
that the police department here in Wisconsin Rapids gets it, and I'm glad to see that. It's a start. But we have a lot of work left to do, and we're going to be on the road for a very long time, which brings up a point. We're on a 15,000-mile road trip right now, pretty much at the start of it. Been on the road for a couple of weeks. So we're going to keep at it, man. We're going to keep out there, and we're going to stay out there. We're going to keep talking to people and having the conversation and, you know, trying to make positive, productive change in this world. And I always say sometimes that's uncomfortable for some people. Growth and education can be very uncomfortable. But I think a life lived in ignorance is a lot more uncomfortable. So bring your shields down, bring your defenses down. If you're wrong, say you were wrong. If you don't know, say you don't know, and learn something today. It's a beautiful day to get an education. And it doesn't matter if it's a 1-year-old or a 100-year-old teaching you. Learn something today. Open your ears, open your eyes, and
every day we can learn
take
something.
it all in, because there's valuable stuff going on, and you might be missing some of it. But that's it. So never like to end these videos without reminding you that if you enjoy what we do, you like what we do, and you want to support what we do, best way for you to do that, hands down, is to like, share, comment, subscribe. All that stuff gets our videos out to more and more people so that more people can watch them, enjoy them, and hopefully learn a little something. I know me and the Watchmen are out here getting an education every day, and I wouldn't trade that for the world. So I also invite you to do the same for his channel if you're so inclined. You can obviously hear his narration. He puts maps and information and stuff in his videos you won't see here. So I'll leave a link in the description. I invite you to check him out if you're so inclined. But that's it. So we're gonna hop in the truck, head down the road, and see what else we can find for you here in Wisconsin Rapids. So for now, coming to you from the County Health Department, Wood County in Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin, Watcher to Watchman, Hamagansett Press. We'll catch you on the next one, guys. Out.
Senator from Louisiana.
Thank you, Mr. President. Mr. President, with me today is Mr. John Lowry, who's one of my colleagues from my office, who's been a big help to me. Mr.
I don't want to watch whatever the hell that is.
I'm asking you to stay out of that.
Hi, how are you? Sure. What are we talking about? Oh, we're going to talk out here. Okay.
And you too. Move it from here.
How's it going,
man?
What is this for you two?
Hey, I just really want to know.
No, that's my business.
What is that?
That's my business.
What is that?
All right, well, enough about your miserable life. Now tell us about the store.
Looks like a nice place.
How's it going, guys? Hamagansett Press. And we are coming to you today from St. Augustine, Florida. We are in the downtown shopping district here in St. Augustine, and we're just going to take some video, take some pictures, see what's good.
One thing that throws me off about YouTube is I've never seen such an amount of lurkers, but no active people. I mean, if you're there, what's up, yo?
Time and temperature check. Today is Friday, May 19th, 2023. It is 3:22 in the afternoon.
I still value you, and I hope and I thank you for being here. Wishing us luck on this Kraken Pet Hunt journey.
I hope you all are out there doing something you love with some folks you can tolerate. If there's no sunshine where you are, we certainly invite you to make some of your own. That's what we're going to try to do here today, so stand by. Hey, making out there, Watchman? What's happening? Welcome to St. Augustine, Florida. All right, ready to go see what's going on, Watchman? Check it out. Let's take a walk. Sorry?
It's like a little hand stick gyro.
Yeah. Yeah, it keeps it all level and straight.
That's so cool.
We've been at this for 10 hours today. And that's light work.
Well, thank you very much. This one is a soap. Smell it.
It's nothing. YouTube, I want to be able to stream RuneScape on this account more. So, if you're enjoying this stream, hit that like button. More people can see it, and then I'd be motivated, even more motivated to do this.
Okay. Give me your business card or something. That's okay. Give me. Can I have your business card? So what are you doing here?
I already told you 3 times.
But it's not allowed for you to take a video of people.
Sure it is.
you too. Move it from here. You guys arresting people and you don't have what to do. That's what I think you do.
I think you're harassing me.
How come if you come with a picture, a camera in my
I'm
face?
standing over here minding my own business, man.
But
You're
that's
being
what
very
you're doing.
aggressive. Just go away.
Well, like that's what I'm trying to say.
Just go away.
Yeah,
You're
well,
trying to be aggressive.
no. I'm trying to understand why people come and recording me and take a video of me. Like, what's the point?
Recording you until you just came out and stuck your
But she
face.
told me that you come with a camera here, so I'm trying to ask you politely, what are you doing here, guys?
We're out here taking video. It's really
But then
none
when
of your
somebody
business.
Taking video.
If you're
Go
in my
away.
if you're in my business,
I don't want your face in my video. Go away.
yeah, wait here. Let me call the police. Give me
Well, call whoever you want.
Call the Ghostbusters, pal.
What's this guy's problem? So we literally just walked up to this place. You guys saw I was taking a picture of the sign here. Watchman's standing on this side taking some video, and this guy comes out and gets all aggressive with us, demanding answers. So now he says he's going to go call the police.
He's not allowed to take pictures of human beings. Let's see if you're allowed to take a video of me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, hello. I need to order police. I have some two people in my business taking a video of me and recording me. I don't know what they want. It's St. Augustine, 112A, St. George Street. Yeah. Random people come to me and put camera in my face. I don't know what they want. I don't know who sent them. I don't know what's going on.
I'm putting the camera in his face. I keep backing up and you keep getting closer
Yes,
to me.
excuse me, what? They not enter in the business, but they recorded my team and came to me and I asked them, what are you doing here? They didn't answer me, so I don't know what people like in the middle of the street come with cameras and take a video of me. It's called a natural blocker. Natural video. They right now recording me and look at me like weird people. I don't know what's going on.
You gotta relax, man.
I'm very relaxed. Two people.
Hey, very handsome.
Yeah.
Tell him I'm very handsome.
So a white hat and a beard, and his friend is younger guy, in the middle of 20 something. Yes, yes, yes. And I don't know the regulation in the US, but it's never happened that two people came and video my business on me. One of them looks like 40, I give you a compliment, and the other one maybe 15 or 16.
He gave me a compliment.
Big cameras with a stand.
How you doing, folks? All right. Wow. See, now you're taking my picture.
Stop taking picture of me.
No. You guys started this whole thing. You just called the police on me, and now you're doing the same thing. I'm going to tell the cops you took my picture. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. People are strange.
I wonder how many kills we got on this run.
And we keep getting in his face, right?
It's 3611.
I'll be kicking y'all out on
Yeah, but it's not like they interrogate. I just asked the guy what he's doing here. He didn't give me an answer. So
That's not true. You're lying.
That's
You're
okay.
lying.
That's
You're
okay.
lying.
I'm not talking to you
You're
anymore,
lying.
sir.
You're
All
lying.
good. You can
Tell
tell
the truth.
police. I'm not gonna tell
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Sir, listen, this is a business and these guys, I don't know them. They put a camera in my face in the middle of the street. Yeah.
Now I'm documenting your false police
I also
report.
have it in the camera here. I have camera here. So I can show the police everything here from the beginning. They're not aggressive, but they put a camera in my face. So like I said, it's never
Tell the
happened to me
truth.
that somebody...
Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Shame on you.
Listen, sir, I don't know you, and I
Shame.
don't want... I'm asking you not to talk to me.
Shame. I'm asking you not to talk to
Yeah,
me.
you talk to me. I'm talking on the phone with the police.
Talk to the police.
So don't tell me what to say and what not to say. And put
Tell
the,
the
take
truth.
the camera from your...
Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
Should tell the truth. Lying's
Must
no
be
good.
something wrong in here. Guilty conscience, man. Wow.
happening?
Yeah, everything's good with us. I don't know. This guy's having a fit because we're out here taking pictures. No idea.
I got that.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, how are you doing, man? Nothing. Okay, thank you so much. So I'm the business owner here. I went outside. The girls said they've been interrupted by these two people, and I don't know them. And they put the camera in my face and I asked them what they're doing here. They don't know. I don't know if it's allowed or not. But why the guy stuck in the camera in my face?
Yeah, they're allowed to. It's public street.
The what?
They're allowed to. It's public street.
But why? What's the purpose?
But why?
I don't know, whatever they want to.
What does that mean?
If you want to walk around and take pictures, you take pictures. You want
Of me or myself? Like, why does that make sense? Like to take a...
They just can't come in the store if you don't want
Yeah,
them.
no interest in coming in your store.
Okay.
But why?
Like, what is that the purpose of it? Like, what's going on?
No, ask them what's the purpose of videoing.
The purpose?
Yeah.
Same as anybody else's purpose in video. We're just out enjoying the day, man. Taking some pictures,
But
taking some video.
nobody trying to make that you're not going to be enjoying the day. But when I ask you what you're doing, it's not like aggressive. I ask you literally what
Listen,
you're doing.
This is my son. He answered you 4 times.
But it's very weird for me because it's the first time happened to me that somebody put the camera.
Oh,
So
I
asked.
understand that. Weird
That's
things
what I'm
happen
saying.
every day, man. But
no,
that
if
doesn't
you
mean
say,
I'm not
listen,
allowed.
we just take a picture. But like I'm saying, the girls.
That's what he told you.
No, but the girls was afraid that somebody videoed them and they don't know you guys.
Well, you weren't afraid. You walked up 2 inches away from my camera, kept sticking your face in my
Because
camera, and
it's
then you
never-
called the police and tell them I
I
did
called
that
the
to you.
police because it's the first time. Listen.
Just enjoy your day, man. We're just
But
out
I'm
taking
not, I'm not
pictures.
in. I'm not in a mood or something. I'm just trying to explain, sir. I came from where I came. I'm in the United States maybe 10 years. Never happened that somebody put a camera in my face and didn't tell me what's the purpose.
No,
That's the
first of
reason
all-
I'm not upset.
I
I'm just, it's weird.
understand what you're saying, but nobody put a camera in your face. You put your face this far away from my camera. It's all recorded.
The ladies that works.
Thank you, both. Appreciate you.
The ladies. So that's okay.
Thank you so much. What's your first name?
Steve-O.
Steve-O. Pleasure to meet you, buddy.
Keep up the good work, guys.
Thank you, man. We good?
Yeah, I
And-
didn't say you're not good. I just say what's the purpose. You know?
Well, you got an education today, and I'm happy you did.
Education.
Will today be the day that we finally get this Kraken pet?
Just out taking pictures,
But it's free
enjoying the
country,
day.
You do whatever you want, buddy. I'm not. For me, you can be a very nice guy, and I'm sure you are. To stick a camera in my face for me.
That never happens.
Where
You're
I
lying.
came from, it doesn't look good.
You're making that up, and I've been to where you come from.
Okay, so you've
Yeah.
been in Israel. Okay.
Yes,
so
I
it's
have.
misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Is it misunderstanding?
Hey, I'll leave it at that, man. No problem.
Yeah, okay, no
I don't have any issues, bro.
Okay, no problem.
Alright. Any questions?
No, it's the first time that now I know that people are allowed to put cameras.
It's a
That's
public
it,
street.
yeah,
They're allowed
that's
to.
it.
In the business, not outside. In the business.
No, I can film inside your business as long as I stay out on the public
Yeah,
sidewalk.
not as a post sidewalk. If he
Yeah,
goes
but-
into your business, then I get requested.
No, they
to
don't.
leave.
They can go into the business, but you just need to tell me like what are you doing, and that's all. Then I'll just ask you, and that's fine.
But I don't want to go in your business. You made up a bunch of stuff on the phone and told the cop a bunch of stuff that wasn't true, so I don't really trust you that way, but you have a good day, brother. I appreciate you.
Alright.
Okay, thank you very much.
And just so I know who was here, can I just ask your name?
Officer Rada.
Officer Rated Jason.
2956.
Appreciate you, brother.
Nice. Both of y'all.
Appreciate you, man. Have a good day. And have a good day, brother. How are you, man?
Are you guys catching the rip-offs people or what?
Sorry?
Are you catching the rip-offs over there?
Who's the why? What are they ripping off?
Oh, the tourists.
The rip-offs?
Cosmetic scans.
Oh, what the? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Oh yeah, they get you in with a sample and then they...
Hit you with the hammer. There you go, man. Get you in with a sample and hit you with the hammer.
What channel are you guys? I have to watch it.
That's how it works.
We don't give it out when we're
They lure you in,
Yeah, I was in the store.
and then they hammer you.
I'm here in Natural Blossom. I was sitting
Be
in the
careful.
back, in the
Oh, and the same one that we were just.
Yeah,
you know
and
what
I
I'll do for you guys? Because he was cool. We left everything good. So when we're done, what time do you open till?
like another hour.
Oh, just another hour?
Yeah.
All right, so I'll get some stickers out of my car. We'll drop you some stickers.
Okay, I just really want to know.
No, no worries.
Thank
I got you.
you.
No, I appreciate you. Oh, go right ahead.
Damn.
Life as it happens. There you go. I love it. That was your 15 seconds. Well, 5 seconds. Yeah, 3.5. You still have some time coming.
We'll have to call it here. This will be the last kill for the day.
Oh, sorry. You know?
When I wake up, we're gonna have a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament on the Twitch account.
She's trying to pull you.
It'll also be streamed on the Yu-Gi-Oh The Yu-Gi-Oh YouTube.
And I think you're just as pretty as she is. Enjoy your day and keep smiling.
But yeah, I gotta go to sleep so that when I wake up, we can have a tournament.
Get a shot?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Right on.
YouTube, if you enjoyed the 10 freaking hours of this Kraken Pet Hunt, I don't know when it's gonna end, how far we're gonna have to go.
Whatever's interesting, whatever's good.
Ah, they should come
We're
check
at about
out my
1150 kills right now.
Yeah, it's right around the corner. You?
We're not gonna stop until we get there.
Patty?
Patty, I'll tell Patty sent me if anybody.
If you enjoyed the Kraken Pet Hunt, YouTube, hit that like button. That would be awesome. Then we can do this more and more. Pretty pog. 23 people watching Kraken Pet Hunt. It honestly almost seems unreal. Maybe it is unreal. This account did have some activity, so maybe it is not out of nowhere. Anyways, hopefully we can do this tomorrow. I'll see you then, and we'll have Kraken Pass to continue then. YouTube, I will see you next time. I'll give you the Twitch account. It's also in the... It should be in the description of all the videos in the stream. Alright, bye bye YouTube.